Of course, that this thing ain't put up already. Just seen it. All right, baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you do your dance. Baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you do your dance. All right, let's go ahead and get this topic going. I want to get this one going. I see this is a serious a serious topic right here that we need to talk about. We need to talk about that right here. Let's talk about that right here. This thing where they say men and women communicate different. I don't believe that. I don't believe it all. Not all the way, for real. Not all the way. I think we like to use it as an excuse why we don't want to understand one another. You know. So if we both speak English, we both can hear each other. We just come with excuses. Let's get this thing going. He's saying facts, and I'm just saying, y'all know. You don't know. I get some water. We can get this thing going for real. Free to start for real and give it what you got. Free to start for real. Ooh, is my baby. Yeah.
What's the function?
What's the function? Right. Baby girl. Baby girl up in here, baby girl.
Hey, honey.
Hey, babe.
Mm.
My baby.
I miss you.
Miss you too, babe. Tell me what's the function?
Oh man, that was fun. I mean, I was started getting
You
tired towards
made it.
the end. I know I was getting
You
tired
said get
towards
tired,
the
Brazil.
end. Oh man,
Yeah.
you play a lot of old school.
Yeah.
Baby girl. Hello, what's up, JD?
JD in the building.
What's good?
Not much, not much.
Not much, man. Hold on, let me see. Let's get these taps and shares and all that
Number
good
one.
stuff.
Taps and shares. That's right. Oops. Let me mute and tap.
Yeah, my chat.
Dang. This thing filled up so quick. Ain't no water in here. There's Sean in the building. That boy ain't want to come up there and sing. Nah, you gotta sing before you even talk up here. Forget all that.
Yeah, Sean.
He thought he gonna run away from the singing. Man, your first
What
words
y'all talking
gotta
about
be
singing, man?
your
Who
first
singing up
words
here?
gotta be singing. We seen you popping in and out of that live.
I ain't going in there singing, man. I seen you a couple months ago,
Nah.
about a year ago, singing. Kev, you sound horrible, man. I ain't gonna sit there and lie to you.
Don't be a hater.
Nah, that man, that was about a year ago. That man was
My
sounding
baby
horrible.
always sounds good.
Oh Lord, Jesus, Lord, you got to tell your man the truth. Tell your man the
No, my
truth.
baby
Tell
always
me
sounds
that.
good.
I sound like your dancing.
Oh, damn. That's a good one.
Nah, in that case, you sound horrible.
Damn. Hey,
Let me
that's a
go
low blow. That's a low blow right there. Damn.
Baby
Damn.
girl.
That's
back.
yeah. That's a good comeback
Let
right there.
me
That's a
see
good
you
comeback.
1 2 step. I love it.
Looking at it.
Oh, I see this a girlfriend and boyfriend jump. I see what's going on.
You started it.
That's called ride or unalive.
Hey, that don't even sound right when you gotta say the TikTok word.
I know
Ride
that's first up.
unalive.
Yeah, I know. I felt weird doing it. Like shit, I was wondering if I should even went along with it. Hey.
You said it so slow. On a
Right or
lie.
lie.
Hey, I'm hoping
Right.
somebody come up and start talking out of terms and they say stupid, so you be like, hold on. What'd you say? Hold on 1 second, I got you.
Yeah, that's your favorite part. That's crazy. Yeah, toxic. That's your
That man say,
favorite
hold on 1
part.
second, I got you.
They literally never see it coming. Literally never see it coming. He says it so nice.
Oh man.
Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry.
Oh man, yeah, this was just bumping last night, but I had to go to bed. Yeah, sorry to tell y'all and break the news. I gotta go to bed in 3 minutes. That's the sad part about it. 3 minutes it started popping. Oh, I gotta go to bed. Oh, I gotta go to bed, y'all. Who you
Yeah.
at 6?
Yeah.
Game time, what's good?
Men
You
and
say-
men and
say-
women community. Oh, what's up, Game Time? Yo, Game Time was holding it down on my live.
Mhm.
I knew he would like that live because he had his girl speaking up and everything. Like, it was talking about stay-at-home wives and stuff like that.
Mm.
Well, not wives, but stay-at-home moms. Yeah. Always questioning that man's age. Oh man, but it was good though.
Mhm. Yeah, wasn't oh yeah, Sean's best friend was in there.
Oh my god.
Who the hell was in there? What you talking about?
Oh, Kevin.
Who else
He,
could
he
I be
was
talking
he was
about?
he was on Rachel. He was on Rachel panel.
Yeah, yeah.
When?
The fact I like how he just had to play it off, and he like, you know what? He was on. He said, "Fuck." He said, "F it." I know what he talking about. He's on
I
Rachel.
already know where you're going. Anytime you say Sean Friend,
Right.
I already know who you're talking about.
Who know exactly?
Oh
right.
no! It might be two because you'll say Leon.
Oh,
Leon.
no, I just
That's
added
you
him.
just
I just
said.
added him. I was messing with him yesterday because he came in my room yesterday. He like, I like, well, yo, man, he just my TikTok, bro. Like that. I was like, nah, don't try to come in here, because I said only time I see you is when Sean in here. Now you gonna try to come in by himself one day. I'm like, no, he ain't tricking me.
He cool. He cool with people, man. Hey,
Yeah, he cool.
He like to
He
troll.
cool.
He like to troll.
Yeah, that's
too.
what I noticed about it. He remind me of you a little bit, just coming here trolling, looking for smoke and stuff.
No,
Yeah.
that's you. Hold on. That's how I met you, nigga. You was trolling.
Ah!
What the hell you talking about? You was always trolling everybody room with them
He like
divestors,
the
man.
brand new hot sauce.
Yeah. Talking about some. Yeah, I learned it from your ass. All the trolling you was doing.
That is how you. But it wasn't. I wouldn't consider it trolling. It was okay. I would say I was looking for smoke. I could say that. I
Yeah,
wasn't
you looking for
trolling.
the smoke for sure.
Yeah, because they had to. Yeah, they wanted to keep me in there. That's how much they wanted it. Even the ops wanted to keep me in that box. They love me in the box.
But I used to
'Cause they
laugh
look-
when we used to go on. I was working overnights then. You used to always pop up on Empress.
What's
What's her name?
Empress Celeste Empress. Yeah.
Yeah,
She
you and
used to-
Tour used to go at it all the time.
Oh man, that girl hate my guts, boy. She one of the first divestors that hated me. They almost made her what's the word? I'm trying to see, like, conceit. I don't know. She started getting a little too friendly with me because I started. I thought, oh, you like video games and stuff? Yeah. Boy, don't leave me. He's just like she wanted to fight her divested side so bad. And she's like, man, I'm starting to like this dude. Let me stop. Divest.
Yeah, it's hard not to like you because you're funny.
Yeah, man. That's probably what. Hey, that might be what it is though, because they straight don't be dropping me. They straight don't drop me. Shoot, what you call it? He did drop me too. Somebody best friend. He dropped me one time, but then because he ain't want me to trigger his whole panel, he like, man, I'm gonna drop you. Then he
But
started keeping me up
he always coming in
he gonna
trying to
let me
trigger.
do it.
But he always coming in panels trying to trigger everybody else though.
No, that nigga be serious as a heart attack. But he do what he do. No, I would say he try to trigger. What he do, he just try to entertain his crowd though, which is triggering. I get. So that's what he do. He come
Yeah,
here and
no,
because
he
he know his
definitely
crowd,
yeah,
his crowd follow everywhere. That's a true
no
supporters, boy. When your hoe
man.
jump up to 300 out of nowhere or 200
Yes.
because of him, you know. Oh man.
Yeah.
Hey, now I could tell you my true how I could tell now if someone is true pandering. All right, let me tell you why.
I ain't
And
trying to.
I
Let's
looked
see.
into it
Let's
after we
see.
had that conversation. I've been looking into it, right? Someone the difference for how I could tell, and I could be wrong, is someone who really don't be like knowing a lot of different things besides just the surface level stuff, like about the feminism, the womanism, all the different rights and what women have to go through. When you don't know that stuff and you go deep into it, if you research it, then I could be like, okay, he don't really believe what he's saying. He just pandering. But
Yeah.
when someone know what they talking about and they be saying some shit that I'm like, damn, I never even heard no shit like that. Let me go see if they telling the truth. And then I find out they telling the truth. Then I could be like, either they telling the truth and they just kind of like speaking to the truth of it, or they really have a disdain for men and they just hate men. So it's kind of hard to say somebody pandering when they come up with all these different facts about women. I'm like, well, damn. This nigga know a whole bunch of different shit, but then somebody who don't know they just know surface level shit. I'm like, okay, yeah, you pandering because you don't know nothing deep outside of that.
I also see my thing is what I notice is when you only come with facts on one side, that's on either end. You can come with facts though, but if it's just like to make the one side feel good and don't have nothing when it's facts on both sides, like me myself, I know it's evenly, like it's literally evenly when it comes to men or women being an issue. You know, I ain't gonna say I'm no different from freaking Kevin Samuels. You know what I'm saying? First, that nigga was on men all day. You know. And I can feel it too, because them niggas, you know how dudes are nowadays. But then he starts seeing how these women start acting like they ain't had no flaws, and he started getting on their head. And notice that's when he jumped up out of nowhere. So it's like, and it's no different. I'm the type that like, dog, hold up, if you the one coming there crying or acting like you any better, I'm gonna get on your head next.
Well, I got one. What would you consider like? Let me see if I can
Pander's
try to
scared
break
to
it
speak
down.
on something the opposite of what they talk about.
No,
I'm
I agree with that. But
yeah.
I'm trying to give a scenario of, okay, like you got people who, you know, like you have the BLM, like Black Lives Matter, right? And then somebody come along and say all lives matter, right? But then they trying to bring the focus on like the Black lives, which is more important. So how would you know, like someone that we'll consider pandering, like what if they focal point is to talk about the oppression that women face, because to them, that's the bigger issue. So how do we separate? How would someone separate someone like a Black Lives Matter and somebody come along and say all lives matter, but we focusing on this because this is more important compared to a man who's talking about what women go through as oppression because he believes that that's more important and dangerous than the stuff that women do to men.
Okay, I can feel you on that. I would say how you know if they pandering is when they're afraid, because the thing is, we know topic stays on the same. So it's times that you may have to address that at certain points where all lives may matter. You don't just you don't be afraid to speak on it, but you can continue going back on your primary, you know what I'm saying, your primary thing. But when you afraid to talk about all lives, that's when I know. Yeah.
All right, that's a good one. Did
he just do my own? Rachel! Everybody's stealing it! Everybody's stealing it! He just owned me!
It's contagious.
Hey, who stole it?
I see now.
Because when somebody this, as much as you be trying to say I'm stubborn, if someone make a valid point, I have to be like, okay, damn, you got me. That's a good one. Okay.
No,
I gotta think about it.
I said you stole my word.
You talking about like no, because Kev's always like
everybody took my I see everybody that's around me taking it. That's so funny now. I never heard Sean do that. That's what's making me laugh now.
Hey,
it's contagious.
Hey, I be stealing that shit when I'm in other people's panels. I be talking when they're over talking, and I be like, God damn, I guess I won't talk. I be mumbling this shit and try to get it out.
I'm
Yup.
gonna try that. I'm gonna try that because that always.
What the heck? Who is you? She said I would try that. Oh, like I don't even never see her name before. She about to steal it already. That's some funny stuff, though. That caught me off guard. That made me laugh because I would have thought Sean would have said. That's how you know people be around me too long.
Yeah, you shot me with that one though. You shot me. You say when they're afraid, and you know what?
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
I have seen that. I have
Yeah.
where they have a chance to like. It's like they don't want to like me. If somebody, I got into it with some women the other day on the panel, and they end up apologizing to me, and I was like, damn, I say all these good things about I be on men's neck all the time, but then the moment I say something against women, now all of a sudden, you know, they say I'm not running for president. You know, I say, damn, all it took for me to say something one time to challenge y'all. Now all of a sudden, like I'm out of the box. And she was like, nah, I apologize, and I had to make them realize, like, y'all making it coming across as if y'all don't do no wrong. If I've been on men next for 3 weeks and I address y'all for one day, you mean to tell me my one day outweighs the good that I done, and then they had to take it back. Once I gave like when you ain't got to get all loud with these people. And I feel like once you start getting loud and acting crazy, then they'll try to say you triggered, and then all of a sudden your conversation don't mean nothing. But for me, I just be calm to the motherfucker. I just be calm, and then they have no.
Yeah, that's where you better than me at, because when I pissed off, I'm pissed. I don't care.
I'm gonna be honest.
You trigger me, I'm gonna trigger you. That's how I work. I know that's petty, but
I think I was on a live the other day. This girl literally started screaming her head off. I was like, wow.
oh my.
It's not even that deep. This conversation doesn't really pertain to you. This is just generalization, but you taking this too personal.
Oh boy, that's gonna be annoying.
I'm talking about screaming at the top of her lungs like a kid scream when they can't have their feelings. It was crazy. Crazy
Oh
work.
my.
But the thing is, the panel kept adding her back.
Oh yeah.
Then you know it's one of those like
Entertain me out the word right there.
Drop her, add her, the mods would mute her.
Yeah.
It was constant. I was like, what the
Yeah, it's literally her job. Like she's hired.
at this point, because clearly y'all like this circus. Because what is happening?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anytime you can't hear us,
The quiet session.
you probably can't hear us.
Really?
Anybody else hear us in the comments? I feel like a lot of women listen to respond, not actual listen. This is funny when women saying this about women.
I feel like women listen with emotion. Men speak with logic, and women listen.
CC. Okay. Now this is what I gotta say right here. I was talking about this yesterday. I don't believe men and women is monolith, man. The more I keep hearing this through the app, I ain't gonna lie, I'm just starting
there you go, Kev. Okay, I'm listening.
Leave me alone. But no, I be hearing this stuff, and I'm like, bro, no, I done read it to too many emotional men, and I can't say. I think logic is a skill. I think it is a skill, so I can't say too many. I don't think that many people logical, men or women. But this thing where they act like people innately this, I just don't believe in that either way though. That's why I'm be liking. That's why I made that one live against the men one time. I'm like, dog. I said, smart men is not a monolith, because I be hearing people like, well, men, we look at the inside, not the outside. And I'm like, hold up. Now I was feeling it at first, right? Because I'm one of the men that's like that, But I thought about it, I'm like, hold up, ain't that many men like me? It's too many men trying to marry women based off that booty fat if it's jiggling right and all that other stuff. Like, oh hell nah, come on nah. That's a lot of men.
I get what you're saying about that, but I feel like it's just simply because of like watching like my mom and my dad like interact. Like my mom would be upset about something, and my dad would immediately just go to how to solve the problem. And my mom doesn't want a solution for the problem. She just want to be able to yell and scream and get it off her chest. And now she feels like, well, you're not listening, or you don't understand why I feel this way. You just trying to solve the problem to get rid of me. And it's just like, that's not what he's doing, but that's just how it's taken more than anything.
I would say, okay, this is what I would say then. I believe, I wouldn't say they logical, right? I say, as I think about it, yeah, you got me thinking about it though. I think men will be more stoic because the way we got brought up. I think we more so basically we're not quick to express our emotions as much as women do. So I can see that. But I would say that we both emotional, but we just men not as quick. I just don't like that logical thing because it's just every logical literally being logical is like a skill though. Like you literally want to like break things down and interpret it in a certain way for people to I don't think every man got it like that or woman, you know what I'm saying? That's something that you eventually try to
No, I
uh
definitely agree. I definitely
yeah,
agree.
because I just don't like that term. This has been a soundbite every time. And I'm like, oh, there's a lot of niggas that don't make no sense. We trying their
Very
best.
true. And I also feel like I don't like that stereotype. I don't like the stereotype myself either, because for myself personally, I'm not one that's like super quick to get mad or super quick to start yelling and screaming or
Yeah.
anything of that nature. So when people be like, "Oh, you being emotional," no, it took a lot for me to get to this point. So for you to say that I'm emotional just because I'm a female, that's not even like
hmm
really like close to how I was even raised. I was mostly raised around guys, and most of the time they're pretty chill. Yeah, they have their moments, but they're pretty chill. And that's kind of how I go throughout life. I'm pretty chill as well. If I get to a point where I'm upset or I'm angry or I'm screaming and yelling because of something, it's because something has affected me to get to this point. Other than that, I can sit and have a conversation with somebody all day without getting hyped. I can get
Yeah.
passionate. Doesn't mean that I'm like angry or whatever, but I can definitely get passionate about a subject depending on what it is.
Yeah. And it's okay to have anger behind your passion, though. That's why I had made a video about that also. Like, there's nothing wrong with anger. Passion is it's different, different ways and stuff. But what is God is love? I like that name. What you got for me?
Yes, I think they are different. We communicate different. Yeah. The men are sensitive.
So they sensitive?
They do be sensitive sometimes.
Yes.
Interesting.
Why is it
Sensitive to what?
interesting? Why is this interesting?
I just never heard it like that.
Because men always say women are more emotional. That's just what y'all like to say. That don't make it true.
They not?
No, y'all get mad too easily. You're emotional. You get mad quick.
Okay.
You react to stuff quicker than women do.
That's interesting. That is very interesting.
No, it's the truth. It's not interesting. Not interesting.
How many men you ran across that's like that?
Men in general.
Wow. So all the men?
Men are emotional. They get angry quick. They have anger issues.
But
You
that
don't
wasn't his
see it.
question. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, his question was how many men you ran into like that. So that means all the men that you run into are.
No, I don't run into.
She said
I
men are
see
sensitive.
what I see.
I know, but how many men in your life are responsive? Like they're just emotional.
What the?
She's obviously emotional. That's crazy work. How you
She
gonna
just
prove,
ran after that.
how you gonna prove you're emotional? That's crazy.
In a matter of seconds. Wow.
Yeah, I could tell she was about to get hot.
She must have thought I was one of them pander lies. She heard me at the wrong end. That is true. Wait, hold up. This is about to be fun.
Yeah, host, it's ironic that you should make this post because I literally was having this conversation with some folks the other day. Men and women communicate differently because we wasn't, brought up in the same ways. Men, we tend to be a little bit more assertive in our conversation, especially it's actually starting to make an imprint now because men and women are actually talking out in public on platforms such as TikTok And you can see how men communicate. They've been communicating like this for generations. Men, it look like they're having an argument, but it's who's really right in this situation. They might be yelling at each other. It could be brothers, it could be homeboys, it could be strangers. Men have you ever seen a Cowboys fan talking to a Eagles fan? It might get a little heated. They not enemies. That's just how men talk. It don't mean we necessarily having an argument. This is how we conversate. That's how we communicate. I mean, and women, they like, oh, why are y'all yelling? And it making it look like men are argumentative when that's not the situation. That's just how we communicate.
You know why I feel like that's when women. Oh my gosh, this thing keeps spilling. Oh, see, I was being emotional right there, just spilling on me. All right, so like when women be like, "Hey, why you yelling?" or "Why you talk like that?" or something like that, or vice versa, right? I think I think people be disingenuous though a little bit.
Right.
Like they just not used to, because the thing is, it's not like they never had a father, or they might didn't. Never mind, my bad. They might. I'm pretty sure they heard plenty of men in this world, and vice versa. A man heard plenty of women in this world to act like they don't understand how they act by now. You know what I'm saying? It's no way you just sitting there talking to all girls all this time, and then you run to the.
Even if a men were to change the whole way that they communicate just to appease the women, and we were more open and more sensitive and didn't yell and came across more soft, you know what they would say if that was actually how we communicated. Even though y'all killing our unaliving our masculinity, y'all would also call those same men who communicate like that sassy. Off the rip. Because if they want men to talk like women. And that's just not gonna happen. Even if they did, it's not something that you would appreciate. You would demean them, you would call their sexuality into question and all type of shit. So I mean, like I said, I give it grace because men and women are just now being able to talk on platforms like this. As far as 4 men over here, 4 women over here, yeah, we all got disagreements, but the way we talk as a culture and as a society, men and women talk different. We, like your son said, we communicate differently.
She back again. But yeah, I feel you on that though. That's why I think the whole base of this topic, right, is really the second from last prompt, because I don't like that we use that as an excuse why we can't understand one another. We saying, well, you talk like this, I talk like nah. I believe the whole goal is, even if we did communicate differently, the whole goal is to understand one another, to understand how we communicate. It's like we get it though. I think we automatically get what people say. It's no special way to say, hey, I think you're rude, or I don't like this, or something like that, or I don't like this type of hair, and I don't like this type of you smoking this, whatever it is. It's not many ways you could do it. It goes back to that tone matter stuff or whatever. Overall, people just don't care. That's all it is. They just make up any excuse. So
yeah, that's definitely a factor.
What happened? Did he freeze? I can't hear him. Can you?
He went out for a second. I don't know what happened. It might just be his Wi-Fi. Like I said, I agree to what he's saying at all. Women will see that they are losing an argument and be like, hey, well, you gotta say it like they'll understand. They'll understand the fact that they'll be wrong, but be upset that a nigga said, hey, you fucked up like such and such and such and such. Start listening all the ways that the lady fucked up. And they'll be like, why you gotta say it like that? Well, that's what the fuck happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll hit you with the, it ain't what you said, it's how you say it, which completely negates they misbehave. It don't matter how you deliver, is he right?
Right.
yeah,
No, I agree, bro. I agree.
I came back just in time. I don't know, TikTok kicked me out.
Yeah, that's crazy. We was holding it down where you were.
Yeah.
I would want to say I just hopped on, so I hope the telling of what you said, Lincoln, though, about like if men it was to talk, in a more softer tone, like I don't know if y'all know, it's his new podcast. His name is Jeff St. James. Y'all probably seen him. If not, he been on TikTok, he been on YouTube, he been all around. Just kind of giving his take on like the dating market and men and women and stuff like that. And basically, he said the same stuff. Like I don't want to say the exact same stuff, but he says some of the things that Kevin Samuels say, but it's not nearly like the delivery is not nearly as like harsh or I guess whatever people want to call it as Kevin Samuels. He's
Oh, you
still
talking
getting
about
backlash.
the psychiatrist dude?
Yeah, the therapist.
Yeah. I know who you talking about. Yeah, you absolutely right. He come with the
Now
same
that
points, just a different
he come with
delivery.
the same points, way different delivery, and he's still getting the same backlash as
Facts.
Kevin Samuels.
That's
They calling
facts.
him.
That's facts. He had
They call
YouTube
him
on lock for like 2 weeks of one analysis that he did. Really, two analysis that he did.
The women calling them GAY. They call misogynist. They call them all this. When they told Kevin Samuels it wasn't what he was saying. That's how he was saying it. And this guy is doing the same thing with a whole to another delivery, and they still, you know what I mean?
And he a certified therapist. He a certified therapist.
And the thing is, so
I gotta look him up.
He made his rounds, bro. He pretty good. Like he hold both sides accountable though.
What's his name? I want to watch it.
Bro said it. I forgot his name.
Jeff St. James, black guy.
Jeff St. Hey, can you text that to me?
But the thing is though, it's not to answer the prompt, right? Because I answered the prompt, but we do communicate differently, and I think what happens is like people take words and they like to twist them based off how they feel and not take it in the context of the real definition of what it really means. So people, and that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really what's been happening. People take definitive words that have definitions that can't be justified, that can't be manipulated, that can't be twisted, and they would twist these words to how they feel. So if you say something they don't like, it's communicated off based how they feel, not in perception, not based on reality. So I'm gonna say most guys should speak from a point of black and white. This is you know what I'm saying, this what it is, this what it ain't. It's clear cut, it's black and white. There's no other way you can, you know what I mean? Most guys speak that way. Women, they don't see it that way. They speak from, well, I feel as though this is what should happen, or they see the world or see the situation based off how they feel, and they was wrong because they should have never did this, and I was wrong. So like I think women, when it comes to communication, is more based off like how they feel and what they want it to be instead of how it is, and that's where the communication go wrong at. Like because you would tell a woman, you would have clear cut evidence of what happened, and she would tell you didn't see what you just saw. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's why I feel as though we do definitely communicate differently, and that's why we can't have effective communication, because one person speaking of black and white and the other person speaking of feelings and emotions.
What's the deal, Kev?
What up, Touche? What up, cuz? See you down there.
What up, dog? Call it, I might stall it, man. Call it, I might stall it. What happened? Communication and comprehension is what people need in order to be heard. I think people can hear you all the fucking time, but if they don't grasp what you're saying and they emotionally take a standpoint on it, it's not, the message isn't being received. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of time, it really jams my Glock whenever I hear people say, I feel. And it'd be like, your feelings are not valid in this situation. Factuals is what's valid. It's a lady, she Muslim. She said the problem with our people is because we don't like something, we feel like it negates it negates the truth, and it doesn't.
You talk about the lady that wear what's her name, Shahzar Muhammad or something like that.
I think that's her name.
Shahzar Ali.
I think that's
Yeah,
it.
Ali.
I think that's who it is. But when she said
Yeah.
that statement, I kind of laughed at it because it's true. Like a lot of people be like, "Well, I feel like this," and they be like trying to negate the truth a lot of the time.
They used to
And
tear her up.
yeah, but
She was
she,
the first to pick me.
yeah. Um,
I tell people like this, man. I say you got a right to your feelings. You got a right to your feelings, but your feelings don't make you right. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
that's just
but your feelings aren't aren't nobody else's responsibilities but yours. So however you choose to see fit, right? That's your choice. It's a guy. He's an Indian dude. Because I told Kev this before. I listen to more motivational speakers overseas that live in more peaceful places than listening to motivational speakers in America. And he was
Wait,
like,
what's the difference?
the fact that some they alive rate is totally different
I
from over
mean,
here.
Wait, what?
not that I even do that, but I've noticed the difference in between those two. For one, American motivational speakers point your problems to somebody else rather than you being the issue. Like right now, if I was to scroll on Instagram, it'd be sisters talking about you ain't nobody really your friend if they ain't accepting what you got. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like
Oh, you
you
talk
can't
about
be
it that
told to
way.
be wrong or some
Okay.
shit.
I'm
Yeah,
saying, I'm just
I see that shit all day long.
Cause I'm
Like,
about to say, what about E.T. and all them? They from
I mean,
America?
I'm just saying, I'm looking at people that are in more peaceful places talking about peace than looking at
I
people
can
that
see
are
that.
in.
I can get
Yeah,
you on that. I get you.
that's what I'm
Cause
saying,
they
right?
gonna
Like,
come from like a bias type. I get you though.
yeah, because like you know how it is, Kev. But that's just how I view them, right? And an Indian dude, he's a guru. He was like, any negative emotion is you punishing yourself for somebody else's mistakes or for somebody else's actions or whatever the case may be. And I feel like that's true. So
Mm.
I just prefer to think of like when we communicate, or like you got to ask the question: are we communicating to find a solution, or are we communicating to vent? Because if you venting, this is all your feelings, and I might as well just put a halt to what I'm about to say and just let you have whatever you're gonna have. But if we looking for a solution, that's when I could add my factuals in, and we can go from there. That's just me. But I think men and women can communicate the same, but do they know? Because somebody emotions always get heightened, and yeah,
and
Is
and,
van
and
necessary?
I
it's
mean,
venting.
and
I
then
mean,
yeah, I mean, it
I
depends.
always wondered that.
To relieve pressure, I'll say yeah, venting is kind of necessary. You got like a
You can you okay? So since you said that, can you relieve pressure off of actual finding a resolution?
and see that's what
some
I
people
appreciate
can.
how you said that because I was really finna say this right here. A woman to tell you her problems and don't even want you to solve them. Like
Yeah,
men, I
people
can't
want to
say all
relieve.
men, but me, if you tell me a problem, I don't care if you're my homeboy, my brother, family. If you tell me a problem, I'm thinking about a solution. That's quite literally what I do for a living. I solve problems. That's my job, is to fix shit. If you tell me about a problem that you have and I offer you a solution, don't be upset at the fact that I offered you a solution to that problem. Because you may not like that solution and it may actually factually work, but women be wanting to tell you their problems just so you hear their problem.
I think that's just not just women though. I think that's all people. I just think that venting is for people who are not spiritually inclined or emotionally in intelligence or awareness. They haven't grasped the fact that like to let it go. Like 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Don't let something that's gonna be on your brain for 5 to 10 minutes be on like hold you for 5 years. If some people just really embody a lot of that stuff. And I think that they do need to get into the times where they just kind of like, hey, once you say what
You
you
gotta
said,
be hella mature for all that, though. I ain't gonna cap.
you said what happened?
You gotta be hella mature and spiritually strong to do that.
Yeah, but that's also how we find out who ain't doing the work. That's it.
Hey, let's
I mean,
hold up, y'all. Let's let the other people talk real quick. Let me get Cuz in real quick and then get Tracy in.
like that.
Yo, what up, though, everybody?
What up, dude?
Hello.
Cuz, man, I was hearing you one of them mornings, man. What the heck? You about worse than me when my old days. You just be going to the pedals getting towed up. I'm hearing you I'm like, dog. I like they over there going after my cuz like Why do you do that? I'm like, dog. I'm on there brushing my teeth this morning. I'm here. I didn't even jump in the room because I was like, oh heck, you
Honestly,
telling all them people your business and stuff. I'm like, dog, F them. They don't need to know all that stuff.
honestly, cuz it's a way of therapy for me.
Okay, I'll take it that way.
Cause hear me out. A lot of people, they view things differently. Now, what you probably seen is I'm mentally strong. So just because somebody say something or they got an opinion, that's not gonna change minds. But I'm definitely gonna take heed to what they saying because it could be knowledge within inside of what they saying. Even if they is coming from a biased standpoint, it could still have truth to it. And I done got to the point in my life where I can understand that. I can pick and choose what to take from it. It's not always about, okay, y'all gotta hear my side and agree with me. Cause sometimes I look at shit wrong. Sometimes I do things wrong. My way is not the right way all the time. So at least I get up here and I be authentic. I'm an authentic person. I'm not about to get up here and try to speak from a general standpoint when honestly, how the hell I'm gonna speak from a general standpoint when I'm not living everybody else's life? I'm living my life. This is the path that I'm walking. So how am I gonna grow if I'm not actually listening to things that's going to, be towards my situation? So I don't really even when I do, I'm a transparent person. You ask me something, I'll tell you the truth. I don't have nothing to hide.
I want to say this then, though. You right about that. I'm glad you said that. So you made me change my mind about it because I did that. That is a way to, and I noticed that too when they was trying to find every reason to trigger you and all that stuff. So that make a lot of sense why you do what you do, though. I'm proud of you, man. I see you over there. Yeah, that's good though. That's good. Hold on. I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to do this a long time ago. Hold up. Man, I'm proud of you, cuz. That's deep though, because I did notice that make a lot of sense as you explained it that way. Because I'm like, yeah, I even see they was trying their best. They saying every little thing, saying some sly remarks and stuff, and you like, yeah, but they still, you just are still in there. You ain't. They wanted to trigger you. You ain't fall for it. I was like, okay, I see. It's like you training and stuff, and then also like I like the fact that you saying you going in there with an open mind. I think that's perfectly said. Okay, I see. Boy, them 30s hitting there. You go, I'm blaming on the 30s, boy.
At the end of the day, this is how I view it. The path that I'm walking down right now, I want to become the best possible man that I can possibly become so that when my kids go through it, I can sit there and I can tell them like, hey, this is how I did it. This is how other people said they would do it. This is how other people did it. And I want to be able to give them different perspectives because like I said, our way is not always the right way. So just taking in that knowledge and learning and growing, like, man, at the end of the day, I want to be a husband. I want to live my life and enjoy the moments and everything with the family, with the wife, with my kids. So it's just a little bit different for me. Nah, what
Oh, you about to make me cry. Go ahead, dude.
Now I'm about to get to this whole men and women communicate differently. What actually, and I learned this on the app. The thing is that a lot of the times, men, we try to hold people accountable for their actions, and we want change. That's where the solving come in. But the thing is, you really can't hold nobody else. You can't hold no adult accountable because being accountable is realizing the problem or whatever going on and making a change. Because
You can
how can
definitely
you
hold
say
other
you
people
accountable?
accountable.
Hold up, bro. You gotta let him finish.
So how can you say you accountable or I'm gonna hold you accountable by me doing an action? I can do that action and you can stay the same. I didn't hold you accountable because there wasn't no change within you. I was accountable, not you. So when it comes down to communication between men and women, a lot of women is going to, like Dog was saying, they're going to speak from an emotional standpoint. They just want to get the problems out there, and they want you to change. They want you to do the work. That's why most of the time when you bring up a problem that you having with the woman is, but you, but men, but this, and it's like, okay, we can continue to do the work, but if you don't see nothing wrong in what you're doing, then there's not going to be any change. So the communication is always going to be off. We can sit here and talk to each other as calm as we want, and that person can literally go out. We can understand what each other is saying, and that person can go out and do the same thing. They can do the same exact thing. That's why the biggest part of communication is understanding and willing to do the change, self-reflection, making sure that you look at yourself and be like, okay, what role did I play in this? What can I do differently next time? Because that's all really communication is literally you're expressing something that you want to change, or you expressing something that you did not like. And if you didn't like it, that means you wanted to change. It all comes back down to change. And change is literally being accountable. So it's just the way we view it.
All right. Okay. After Tracy, then we do an open panel because I know people want to say some stuff. Go ahead, Tracy, and then we're gonna do an open panel for like 5 minutes.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah,
Hey, y'all, how y'all doing?
What's up, man?
I don't know how to unmute. How y'all doing?
Good. Bless.
Oh, okay. So I just wanted to kind of like piggyback off of what the guy was saying right before me. But I just wanted to also add to and make a point that communication is like, I think the problem, I'm not going to necessarily, from my perspective, say that is men. I think men and women communicate differently, obviously. I think the problem is ego comes into play, and a lot of times you'll hear men complain about how women communicate, or women complain about how men communicate, rather than learning to communicate in a way that you can get your point across and have a delivery. So like, I feel like we are always code switching with how we communicate. Even when you talk to kids, you don't communicate the same way you would communicate with an adult. You tend to change your verbiage or talk differently so that they can get an understanding. So you kind of like compromise your way of communicating to it's just like if I was bilingual or something like that, to have the other person understand, you might have to switch your style of communication. So I think a lot of times you can be conscious of the way men communicate. I know, like, okay, most of the time men are not very detailed in their communication. They kind of like get the meat and the potatoes of the story or whatever. So just keeping that in mind when I communicate with a man, and vice versa. I think men need to keep that in mind when you communicate in the relationship, because you can communicate with other men, but ultimately we have to, like, you know what I mean, communicate with each other if we're going to be in a partnership. So I don't think the fact that we communicate differently, going back and forth, I think it's just a fact you have to understand how to different styles of communication. Also, I think that part of communication is not just being able to verbalize what you feel and what you feel wrong. You have to be receptive to it too. So I think a lot of times people think they're good communicators because they can tell you when their feelings are hurt, or they can tell you when they don't like something. But how part of communication is being on the receiving end of it. So how receptive are you when people communicate to you? How receptive are you? How do you respond to being told about yourself? I think that's being part of communication, because you can also alter how somebody communicates you. If every time I come to you with a problem, I feel like you're going to snap, it's going to shut down my level of communication. I'm going to be like, you know what? I'm not even going to express myself because it's going to be a problem. And then that can kind of alter my style of communication by the way that you respond to how I communicate. You get what I'm saying? So, I don't think that is necessarily something that has to be, that'll ever be changed, where it's like women will have to start communicating differently or better. You know what I mean? I just think you have to understand how men communicate, and when men need to understand how women communicate.
Mm.
You
All right, open
there?
panel, y'all. I think
Uh,
I was about to. I can't put the timer on her. So
All right.
I was just gonna say, not to shit on what sis just said. As far as the
Yeah.
communication thing, I don't think it should just be between a man and a woman relationship wise. I would say in situations like right now, where we got the ability to talk across the country, across the state to different individuals, like especially us in our culture, there should be certain understandings that men and women communicate differently. Like I was telling the host when I first got here, I was like, it's ironic that you had this as a topic because we was just talking about that. Like, if we don't have situations like right here, right now, men and women talking, you gotta understand that men have a certain dialect of talking to each other. It may come off a little assertive, it may come off a little aggressive. It's not really meaning any harm. But a woman to see that and say you trying to argue, even if it was me arguing to an extent, I'm arguing to be right. I'm not arguing to hurt your feelings. I'm not arguing to threaten you. If me and you having a discussion and we having a debate, I'm not arguing to hurt feelings. I'm arguing to be right. If you can prove me wrong, I'll concede to the point. Women are hurt if men gotta develop ways to talk to women and being respectful. Women gotta understand that men can sometimes come across being a little assertive on how they talk. Or if I challenge something that you said and you're actually right, you should be able to show me how you're right. That's not us arguing. That's me challenging what you're saying.
Well, that's what I was basically saying, because I feel like in my situation, it's the opposite. Like, I'm a very direct person. Like, I speak very blunt. I'm not really a person that likes to like dwindle in a bad situation, right? Or like to constantly complain about the same things and not do nothing. Like, I'm very solution oriented. So I feel like that is my problem. I have to draw that back sometimes, and I get that from women and from men, where it's a thing where it's like when you're when you speak directly, or you don't sugarcoat things, it's seen as mean, or you feel like you have to tiptoe around people, and it can be annoying. But I definitely get that. But I was saying the same thing, like
So
basically
But
that.
can I say something to that? Real quick. I don't think that you have to avoid saying what you have to say, right? Me and Kev had an argument about this 2 years ago. It's not what you say to people, it's how you sometimes present it. Because if you say something very aggressive to somebody, and of course it's trauma based, a lot of people do this. Just because you said it a certain way don't mean they received it that way. And now it falls on deaf ears. So how do we avoid that falling on deaf ears? Whenever I have a discussion with somebody and it's not, and I don't know how you gonna take it, I check my tone on it. And I'm not tiptoeing. I just want you to receive. What's more important, me saying what I gotta say, or you receiving the message? And you have to dictate what that is to you in every like topic or conversation. I heard you say a lot like you, and I feel that. I understand it. I understand like you probably the one in the a part of the 10%. But we just talking about in general, right? In general, these things that we how we communicate and stuff like that. These people that the only way to get them on board is to like start teaching them and showing them that like they don't know how to do it. A lot of people don't have emotional awareness as much as emotional intelligence, and you need both to work. So I just think that when you speak of whenever we have a conversation of growth and stuff like that, you like, but you got to understand you ahead of the pack. The rest of them is still trying to catch up. You feel me? So I just also think that like what like the gentleman said as far as communication um with women, a lot of the time they come off as assertive. Yeah, but then again, you can't be hollering out like I can handle the truth and this, that, and the third. And the moment that something gets brought to you clear cut the way it is, now you got a problem with what it is. So you got to pick a side. With men, it's kind of like always, we said what we said type of thing with each other, which is why men don't argue like that in person. You'll never see that.
Yeah,
You get what
but at the
Go
same
ahead.
time, you got to understand that to Lincoln point, That's the worst thing to do is sit there and try to argue from a standpoint of who's right and wrong. Because if you think about it, there is no right and wrong because everybody is entitled to their opinion. Everybody is entitled to they feelings. So if you sitting here saying, oh well, you was wrong because of X, Y, and Z. It's not about you being wrong because they gonna have feelings that they can sit there and be like, well, I felt this way and that's why I feel like I'm right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But it's not about being right. It's about understanding. This is how that made me feel, and this is where I'm coming from. This is how I would like things to proceed. And what Tracy was saying, being direct. When you're direct, sometimes you do gotta take in account of how you saying something. But at the same time, if you use that, that will always and forever be a way out. I literally dealt with it with multiple women because it can always go back. Well, it's the way you say it. It's when you said it. It's how you said it. If we always gonna go back to that, then you're going to invalidate the point that's being made because now there's feelings involved. And usually that's what happens with women. When you communicating with your woman and I feel like you being too loud. What you mean? How you missing the whole point that I'm saying and you talking about I'm being loud? Shit, I'm passionate about it. You made me feel some type of way. What you mean? You want me to
But I think that's a deflection. Like a lot of times when you're trying to hold somebody accountable to run from the accountability, they will make it about your delivery.
But
Or they'll
Only
be
one
like
side
your
does. Only one side does
control.
it. Though.
Hold up. So let me ask this then. Since you say, I guess you one of the ones that don't believe you can hold somebody accountable, then why are you talking to any of your women then about what they doing
Right.
wrong?
Yeah, that's
okay,
crazy. Bro.
if you look up the definition of
Okay.
accountability,
Believe me, I've been talking about this for years, so you know I
right,
looked it up.
right. And what does the definition say?
So the definition.
Come on, let's go through it. Cause I thought
I mean, but
I
is
gotta
it
bring this back.
necessary though? 'Cause we
Okay,
all
I,
grown. We
the
know what
same thing.
accountability is.
There's multiple
So
definitions.
to say when it breaks down, it's gonna say to hold. It's gonna say account, and then account means to. I looked that up. Dang, what the frick?
Man, it was when
I
you got
mean, we don't have to have the literal definition of accountability.
no, we do need
No,
the
we can
literal
do
definition.
that. We can do that though. No, we can do that
I mean,
though.
we can, but that's
The
gonna hold us up.
major
The
point.
the
I
flow
haven't.
of
Hold on,
conversation.
let me get my other phone. I gotta get my
But
other
the thing
phone.
is, for the people who don't know
It's a
what
major
the
point.
actual
It's
definition of
holding somebody
accountability is,
accountable.
that's why. But that's what I'm saying. We
I
need the
mean, no,
actual
we all know
definition
what accountability
because
means. No,
no,
in the social
but
conversation,
everybody
we know what
don't.
accountability means, though.
But that's
But
the thing. Everybody don't.
the funny thing is we
Who don't know
all
what
do it though.
accountability is
So
and call
if
themselves an
my
adult?
thing is for people that say they like, if we don't believe it, then why even say anything or speak out loud or call anything out if we
Yeah,
can't hold nobody
or
accountable?
if a while ago, bro,
Because they
you
have to
said
hold
something about it
themselves accountable.
No,
ain't
so it's a
about
difference
right.
between. Look, I'm gonna say it's a difference between making somebody accountable versus them or holding somebody accountable. So this how I always used to break it down. I say if you can hold people to their word, you can hold them accountable. If you can't make them be their word, it's no different. So if you can, like some people, I know you heard the term hold me to my word when you bring up something about whatever they did or something like that. They be like, all right, cool. That's up to them if they're gonna finally do their word, but that don't make you stop. You don't have to stop from telling them like, hey, you said you're gonna work out. You said you was gonna work out. That's still a
That's
form of holding them
accountability.
accountable. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's still.
that's just expressing how
No,
you
that's
feel.
accountability, bro. I don't know if you know what accountability means. Then that's just like
Can we get the
if my
definition?
homeboy,
Can we get the
is
Can
a
we get the
liar.
definition?
Look
I'll
up the
put it in the
definition.
chat. What I
I mean, we
Thank you,
ain't gotta
Leslie.
hover. Like that's
It
why I said
said
we ain't gotta
fact or
hover around the
condition
definition of
of
accountability. We
being
should all know what
accountable, responsible.
accountability is.
But we just have proven that everybody do not have the same definition as accountability, which is why we got the actual definition, so
Right.
people
Yeah,
can read it and grasp what it is.
yeah.
I mean, teachers
Because
I
being
understand, but I'm
accountable
saying
is
just
actually
like
realizing
bro
your
just described
actions and
somebody
making it
holding
count.
somebody accountable. You can hold people accountable. They not most people. If you're a responsible individual, you'll hold yourself accountable. Cool, but most likely, most often than not, the rest of society holds you accountable for your actions. If you break the law, where do you go?
Can you make
Tell you
somebody
that
change?
before you finish elementary
No, you
school, you
can't. No,
know
you
what
can't.
No, you
accountability is
cannot make
before you
nobody
leave.
So
change.
Before
if
you
You
leave
can't
elementary,
make
you know what
nobody change.
accountability is, bro.
that
With the definition of accountability. You can't make anybody change.
That's
They have to
called
be
responsible
on their
though. You
own.
can't make nobody be
It ain't about
responsible. So you
making
talking
them
about something
changes. It's
else.
about holding them accountable for their
So you just
actions.
yeah.
Let me say this. I'm
They
gonna say this
change
real
on their
quick.
own.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna say this. One, you can sit here and hold yourself accountable, but you
Right,
cannot make nobody that is an adult accountable. They have
right.
to make themselves accountable.
You keep
You can
saying
sit here.
make.
That's what when you say
It's
hold them
hold. You
accountable.
hold
Hold
What
and make
somebody
is two
hold?
accountable,
different
bro.
things.
You hold
Okay,
somebody
what's the difference
accountable.
between holding somebody accountable and making
Hold
somebody accountable?
just like the difference. It's the same difference when you say you hold them to their word and making them be their word. It's the same exact thing.
He literally just described
What
it.
is the difference?
So
Holding
the
somebody
difference is if I
accountable
hold
is
somebody to their
Okay,
the
word,
bro.
you ever
Lincoln,
heard the word?
Lincoln, wait. Thank you. Go ahead, Ken.
boy, every time I try to get it out, boy,
I'm like,
it's
I
no
can't hear
different.
you.
It's no difference from when you, like I said, no different when you hold someone to their word, or you can't make them be their word, right? So you just basically reminding them or showing them or calling something out and letting them be known or letting them stay on their P's and Q's about something. That's up to them to
Hmm.
say. It's nothing that say that they have to accept it. You could call things out, but they don't have to accept it. There's no difference. It's just
Yeah,
like if you taking somebody to jail, that don't mean that's gonna make them be more responsible or nothing like that, or it's gonna make them be accountable. From them, that's up to them because they can go to jail and come back out and be the same exact way. So that
exactly.
don't stop them from holding them. You know, they holding them.
That's my
So,
whole definition of accountability is if you stand up to what you did, consequences and repercussions. That's holding somebody accountable. If you disrespect somebody, you're gonna get held accountable by whatever reprimands that they choose to put on you. That's holding somebody accountable.
So listen to this, right? Webster,
Good Lord.
accountability. The quality or state of being accountable, an obligation or willingness to accept responsibility or to account for one's actions, right? So when you say that, just because I say something to you, don't mean that you are going to feel responsible. So with that being said, I can sit here and express myself and be like, prime example, I feel like you stayed out too late. That's disrespectful. She can say, or let's unismex, or he can say, well, I was just out having fun and I don't feel like I came in at the wrong time. Okay, you can sit here and say, "Oh, I held that person accountable because they came in late." Did you really? Because they don't see the goddamn problem in it. They're not like they not sitting here saying, "You know what? I'm gonna make a change." You can't make nobody change nothing. You can't make nobody change,
You can't.
especially not no fucking
It
adult
got to
though.
do with
You can't.
accountability,
So
bro.
I like that though. So since we saying that, according to that, right? And y'all keep specifying adults. If you can't do it, if you say you can't do adults, that means you can't do your children like that either. Then, if that's the case, then since we saying that we can't hold another human accountable.
That's
Because we
crazy.
can't, because
I feel
it's
like
either all or
you can
nothing. It's
hold
either
your.
all or nothing with that situation. Because it's like how you explain to me how can you hold a child accountable if you say you can't hold
Cause that's your
adult
child. Cause
accountable?
that's your child, though, bro. That's
So
the
what
difference.
is the difference
What is the
then?
Look,
difference?
that is your. I
The
just said it.
difference is
That's
you
your
can whoop
child.
your kid.
But it's still
Bro,
You
another
so
can
human.
whoop
how
your
But
how does
look,
kid.
society
hold on real
hold an
quick,
adult?
Lincoln. Man, you messing me up right now. You messing me. I'm literally trying to get somewhere. So if that's the case, then because your child don't have to accept it or not, according to your logic, your
Which
child don't
is
have to.
true.
They don't have to change.
That's
They don't have
still
to.
true.
Right. So how that mean you can't hold them accountable either according to the logic that y'all using.
So you go whoop a grown person.
Hell
I
yeah.
think you missing my point though. The thing is, if you're going based off of mental exception, right, or them to automatically change from the situation, that means you can't hold no human accountable except I guess yourself. And even that don't mean you're gonna stay responsible either. So what is the term hold accountable for?
I
It's
mean, you
kind of
can hold
pointless.
yourself accountable because you the person. You are you. You can make
Why
a
you don't have to
change.
hold yourself accountable when you could just be accountable?
True, true. You can be accountable. That's true.
Right. So why would we have to use the term hold accountable for then?
Okay, I
Because
don't know
when you
why.
say
The
holding
term.
somebody
Listen, the term is
responsible,
what's triggering. You can hold yourself accountable. You can be accountable about, but those are things that you
Those
can
are
do
two
for
different
yourself.
words though.
That's
Bro,
crazy.
I just
That
said
don't
that.
make no
Are you
sense.
listening to what I'm saying? Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you said, then why is that a term?
Because that's a term that has already been debunked. Apparently, we already
What?
debunked that you can't do it. Whoever is talking, please let me finish because I'll let you finish. At the end of the day, the term is the term, bro. It's been debunked. We feel like you feel like you hold yourself accountable. Some people feel like they can hold themselves accountable just because they added a word or not. It's the same. It's going in the same direction. I think we so caught up on the term that we're missing the point.
Now I'm
Mm.
big on wording though, so that don't make no sense. I can be like, hey, today I
Yeah,
hold myself accountable.
I'm
Today I'm going to
looking
be
for
accountable.
analogy.
What
Can I
the
say
heck?
something real quick?
Go ahead, babe.
Okay. So, Daenerys, when you did read the definition, you didn't say like the part where it says, because you read the first part, right? Where it says the fact or condition of being accountable, responsibility. And then you read an obligation, but you didn't say like especially. It says especially, and then it's got dot dot an obligation or willingness to accept. Yeah, it says especially.
No. Oh yeah, it do say especially right there,
Yeah.
especially
Mm.
or willingness
So,
to accept
uh-huh.
responsibility or to account for one's action.
Right. So it's just saying that most of the time that's in the way that it is being held accountable, but it's not to negate or to say that there's no other ways of accountability. You get what I'm saying? It's emphasizing that most of the time this is the way that accountability applies, right? But the way that Kev is saying it, like you can hold somebody accountable, like for their word, right? If they cross a boundary, right? You can hold them accountable and say, hey, you're not going to be able to see me anymore, right?
I can't believe somebody had to explain it to you, bro.
So first off, Lincoln, calm down.
That's crazy.
Rachel, when you say that, right? Just because you change your actions, do that mean that person is going to change theirs?
If they don't want the same consequences.
So Lincoln, I believe De Niro is speaking to me. Okay. So no, not at all. So you can do your part, right? There's two ways, right? You can play your part of holding someone accountable, and then the other part is them holding themselves accountable. What you are saying is you are negating the other part. You're like, no one can hold that person accountable. And I get the perspective, but if you do read the definition, it's just placing more of an emphasis on the person holding themselves accountable, but it's not to say that nobody else can hold that person accountable.
Okay, and I get exactly where you're going with that, and that's the thing. I thought the same thing until I started to deal with people more and more. Like I was saying, you not gonna see that person anymore. Just because you committed that action doesn't mean that they are then going to be accountable. So, like my cousin was saying, those are two different words: holding somebody accountable and being accountable.
Mm-hmm.
So it still takes for that person to be accountable. Now, if you hold them accountable, shit, you honestly, that's nothing but just a boundary. That's you crossed the boundary. I did not like it. I did this in return. That's a boundary when it comes to or a standard, if you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Can I ask
that's
a
all
question?
it is.
Can I ask a question? So we're
Yeah.
sitting here, and I just use this. I just use this just because I feel like at this point, why not use it? So I asked ChatGPT, what's the difference between holding someone accountable and being accountable? This is the answer that it gave me. The difference between holding someone accountable and being accountable lies in who the responsibility is directed to and what role you're playing in that dynamic. That is the difference. Okay? Okay.
That was a question.
Bro, why?
Yes, Kev, because that's what we was arguing about. Apparently that became a question. What's the
Oh,
difference?
It
so
all ties back into communication, right? Because if we notice, a lot of men want to we hold each other accountable. We want to hold our women accountable for their actions, and vice versa. Is more so. they want to hold you accountable without being accountable. You feel me? That usually, I'm not saying every woman because nothing is a totality, but for the majority, the masses, that's where the disconnect come in. Like somebody said, they want to spill out all the problems with no solution because they know solution involves change, and change means you have to be accountable. Men, we work in an aspect of change, problem solving. That's my definition of a man. Everybody definition might not be the same, but mine as a man is you see a problem, you take care of it, you solve it, and you move on to the next. You don't dwell on it because the dwelling will cause nothing but more problems.
So I'm looking at the definition of account.
God damn.
The
This is
first,
we should be discussing the definition of accountability.
yeah,
Why?
that's what we got. That's what we do, man. That's just what we do. We try to make sure everybody on the same page. Like people be using the wrong words, like triggers and all that.
Respectfully. Sis broke it down in the most vibrant and respectful way possible. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. Excuse my language, but you know how I get because I sit back and listen and I don't say nothing. But the entire time we've been sitting here talking about this, even Touche came up and even showed the difference, explained it, everything. I don't know why the fuck we're still going back over the same thing
Yeah, bro.
continuously instead
That's
of
a
moving
teenage
on.
conversation.
I've been listening to this for the past 27 minutes. I timed that shit. That's how bad it is. So
Like, for
respectfully,
real, bro.
I would really like to move on past that. Cause Kev, you know me, I could go through this whole list just like that, give my spiel and keep it pushing. But the fact that we've been cycling the same fucking question for almost 30 minutes is Crash out. ridiculous. Crash out.
Can I just
But
ask
real
one
talk though, bro. I
question?
said that when we started. That's crazy, bro. We all
Okay,
adults.
well,
We
look,
should know
Kev.
what accountability
Wait. Okay, but we all have our ways of perceiving something. Kev,
All right, if that's the case, why should we have mercy on the ignorant?
it doesn't mean he's ignorant. He just looks at it in a different way.
That's ignorant.
No, that's not. No,
his
no,
way
that's
of
That's not
no,
ignorance.
his
we're
way
not
That's
gonna
not
of
say
even
thinking,
that. He
the
processes
way he
things a different way.
the way he is
Go ahead.
conceptualizing it is true. It's very true. He's just not getting the other part of it, and it's okay. Like
And we gotta walk him through that for
hold
half an hour.
on, because Kev was gonna speak, so I want to allow.
Walk
I want to
him.
ask Kev. Kev, did you want to finish speaking? If not, I did want have a question I wanted to ask De Niro. But go ahead.
Yes, because I know they was asking for the other part of what account mean. And that just mean it's two different definitions on there. So the noun is a report or description of an event or experience. And then the second one is a record statement or finance I can't say that word. What the heck? Expenditures or receipts relating to expenditures. Oh, okay. Or receipts relating to a particular period or purpose. So we know I ain't talking about that one because that's a different account.
Oh, like accounts receivable.
Like accounts for like money and all that stuff. Or
money.
But the first one is usually I think that's the one that's kind of it's a report or a description of an event or experience. Because they usually break that down from accountable. They usually try to break down account in there. And then accountability breaks down accountable or whatever. So
Hold on, let me say something real quick.
Can I?
Wait,
No,
Rachel, I'm sorry.
Now, Touche.
Wait. I just want to say one thing. Listen,
Okay,
everybody, let's keep it respectful with each other on this panel. If y'all feel like y'all cannot handle something that somebody says, it's okay to drop down. But I'm one of the mods. I will not tolerate everybody disrespecting each other. Not my people. So let's keep it respectful. Let's give everybody the same respect that you would want. Let's give that same respect. That's all I'm saying. And keep tapping that screen. Thank you. Go ahead, Rachel.
Absolutely, yeah, because De Niro is highly intelligent. De Niro, I just wanted to ask, what would this mean to you for your definition to, like what did it mean for you for like this enlightenment period of you realizing
what you realize, like on the definition. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it sounds
Yeah,
like
I get where you're going. So the thing is that you cannot change nobody. You can't change not a soul. You can try. You can do whatever you want to do, say whatever you want to say, but you can't change nobody. And with accountability come change, correct?
That's
so.
an
You can't.
expectation. Yes,
It's not.
expectation.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that may be the disconnect. No, there's no
That's
change
not
is not
guaranteed at
guaranteed.
all.
Change is never guaranteed.
Right. Okay, so let's think about it like this. If I hold you accountable for your actions, and I say back to the whole staying out late. I tell you don't stay out late because it's disrespectful to the relationship. You say, "Oh yeah, I understand that," and do it again. Was you accountable?
Yeah.
Drop him.
Yeah, they was
Not him.
accountable.
I'm saying drop the person you with, because
Yeah,
at this time they don't respect your boundaries.
No,
They
the
got no
respect is not
principles, no
there
moral behind
What
them,
you just
none of that.
hold
At
on.
all.
Touche.
hold
What did
on.
you just say?
I said I think you should drop him. I think that if you were that, I think that was Mr. F. Your feelings, but he said they don't
Yeah, I
respect
said drop them.
that
They don't respect you, your
they don't
principles, the
respect
boundaries
you.
you already
They ain't
established, all
respecting
that.
your
Drop them.
boundaries.
Boundaries,
You have
right?
the right to leave. However,
Yeah,
they don't. If they do not want
So
to suffer
yeah.
those
I think I was
consequences,
talking to De
that's
Niro,
holding
but
themselves accountable.
Yeah, right. So it's just
Okay, hear me
see
out,
my
right?
face right.
You just said it's respecting your boundaries. It's more of a boundary and standard when you're expressing something to somebody. The accountability have to come in on their end because they have to be accountable that they overstepped your boundaries. Whatever made you feel some type of way, they have to be receptive to that.
so
You know
They
what I'm
don't
saying?
have to do anything.
Yeah, you right. They don't have to be. They
If
don't.
they want
That's
to
the
be
whole
accountable,
point of
then
it.
they have
That's what
to.
accountability is. If you do
If you
not
want
want
to
to
be in a
suffer these
relationship, you're gonna be
consequences and
respectful.
repercussions,
I'm
bro,
trying to. Let me
that's what
ask this though. Let me
accountability is.
ask this real quick.
Consequences and repercussions.
Yeah, let me ask this though, real quick. Then, so your whole point of saying it is for what? Like, you just don't.
What I'm
You rather
saying
people.
is,
No, I'm just saying. Like, oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
okay, just to clarify it, I think that we're using holding somebody accountable in place of boundaries, standards. They overstep the
But
whatever you
boundaries is for
did,
self.
right? But at the
So if
same
we want
time, you
people,
have
if a goal is to help people change or better the community, then what should we do? Shut up.
no. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying stop talking about it. I'm not saying don't express yourself. What I'm saying is we just using the wrong terminology when we
That's
say
I'm
for
gonna say
somebody
holding
like you
somebody
who interpret
accountable.
it
I'm
like that. Most people go a different route, bro.
all right. Look, I feel
All
like
right,
this.
Lincoln, I need you to chill, man. That's my cuz. He
Look,
just trying to learn something, man. He just
look.
keep
I
doing the
feel like
same
this.
thing.
You trying to learn what accountability is at 30.
Wait.
All right, I
Yes,
got you.
yes.
I got you. Hold up.
Wait. No, wait, Ken. Wait.
no, I'm sorry, babe. I had to take him out
Oh, she
before
beat
you
me
Man,
did.
to it. Wow.
Mister,
Okay, I got
which
you.
one
I
of
got you.
y'all?
Hold on.
It's just too
Who did it?
much.
It was Rachel. Wow, she beat
Hey,
me
I
to
wanted
it.
him to stay up
Mm,
here because I
So
was about to
No,
make him
listen,
do a
Now,
total
listen,
he
loss.
keeping us going in a circle. We can't do that. That's
Yeah,
no,
not
for
listen,
progression.
sure.
I
All
respect
right.
that.
listen. I do want to give you this, De Niro. I'm very I kind of got irritated when he just said that, but I feel like at the end of the day, bro, you're never too old to stop learning. I think that when people get to that part of their life, that they don't hold themselves accountable. They don't hold themselves accountable.
Right.
But I think that you do have to. What works for you, bro. You can hold somebody accountable, which means saying these are your standards, and this is what you willing to accept and what you're not willing to accept. And if they don't follow that, then you have to make a conscious decision to leave them alone because they're not willing to work with you on that.
Right.
So I
Hey,
mean,
so I seen in the comments said life holds you accountable. I kind of disagree with that. I would say, and that's why I said it is the words, right? Because I believe life holds you responsible, but not accountable. Just like I've always believed that accountable is more of an internal type thing, or the way of accepting and make changes to be responsible, right? I think accountability comes before responsibility, and then also responsibility is the reason why you have to be accountable. Once again, that's how that is, though. I realize that, but yeah, I think life will make you responsible, but not accountable, because that comes back to people that just live life without learning when you're supposed to be living and learning at the same time, but they just live. That's why they keep making the same mistakes. That's why they keep blaming everybody else but themselves and all that stuff. So yeah, it don't. You might be responsible for it, but I don't believe you're gonna be able to accept accountability. I just don't see that.
I think for some people though, Kev, I think it depends on what you go through because we've been through a lot of stuff probably in life and we've took certain L's and that's what kind of like held us accountable. It was like, oh, whoa, we took that L, we don't want to take that anymore. So and we learn from
Yeah,
those
it held
things.
us. Yeah, it held us.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see holding us accountable, but I don't think it make us be just like what Cuz saying. I don't think we actually
I'm saying so
accept
we
the
ever
accountability.
so wait, you ever worked a job and did something and you was like, man, life really helped. That helped. I got held accountable. So you hold yourself. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. I feel you though.
Yeah, even if you ask the internet, it's gonna tell you that you can possibly hold other people accountable. That's another thing. But yeah, it's no different. But I always say
You
this.
can
Look.
only do it if they accept the action.
I don't know about that part, accepting part, but I would say it's no different from like say if this right, because what as I said, there's so many different terms out here. You got take accountability, hold accountability, be accountable. There's no way all three of them mean the exact same thing.
There's a difference in it, but I
and
encourage
then
y'all
they
to
say
use
self
ChatGPT.
accountability. I'm like, what the heck is self accountability? But it's just, I guess it's a new term. But the reason why I say, this how it's so much easier, right? It depends on people's morals or their lifestyle, right? I think that's one of the biggest things. Like, I believe Christians can hold other Christians accountable, whoever religious, right? Because they know they can basically call out the things that they know of or what they believe in and use it against them, but it's still up to them to accept it. Because, like, the thing is, even if we say, like, if accountability worked that way, right? We act like we can't drift off and go back to doing whatever because so many of us is what they say cognitive dissonance, where we know it, but we still refuse to, or we just go against what we believe in. But it's like we counter it all the time. So it's like we be knowing better, but we choose not to do better type situation and stuff or whatever. So it's like even that is like according to that logic, we can't even hold our own self or be accountable ourselves or whatever if we talk about it in that way. I guess. But yeah, y'all done talking about a topic. That's a topic I ain't gonna lie, I'm passionate about. That's all I talk about. That's all I talk
Yeah,
about.
no, and it's crazy because as soon as I brought that in, I'm like, yeah, cuz we about to have some dialogue here. Cause to me, it's just like the more that I learn people and understand, like for example, prime example, Lincoln, he wasn't understanding that his way is not the only way. So if you look at him and hear how he talking on here, imagine how he speaks to his significant other. Oh, that's ignorant. Da 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 da. He instantly goes to insults. If you gonna do it on here, you know damn well you doing that to your girl. And if we're
Wait. Let's not say that because we already know right? Some people get on here and have an internet persona, right? Like,
you know what? I can respect that.
Like, let's be one, and like the way you may talk to certain people know who to play with and not to play with. On this internet, people be just testing the waters to see what they can get away with. And deep down inside, I've been in many panels with many people, and I'll be like, if you was in the face of people in the world, would you still be talking with that fire under your chest? And the first thing you know how I get an answer every single time because they immediately get more aggressive. Yeah, because I'll say that in their face. I ain't worried about that. So I'd be like, bro, you're gonna be quiet as a puppy dog. Because some of these people, you don't know what these people look like in real life. You see a picture, you may see the top portion of their body or their head or something like that. Like, bro, you just cannot take that on, right? But everybody, like, let's not also get caught up on how other people
I ain't
are
gonna
on
say
different.
none of them YNs though.
Yeah, let's not
I
get
think they
caught up.
about that life because they don't fight no more.
Yeah, that might be my
It don't matter how
fault
big you
because
are.
I think people be true to themselves. See that might be my fault because I really be holding people true to themselves. Because why the fuck would you want to get up here and be somebody different?
Hey, so if De Niro
is have his point right where he could be right, and then Touche could have his point where he could be right. Then what need we do? What at that point? What do people do with the conversation then, right? Because somebody got to get validated. It got to be the truth somewhere in it. So if both of them could be true, then how do you build a conversation based upon that?
So wait, the thing is, I'm gonna say this today, Sean. I'm glad that you said that. I feel like two truths can exist in a conversation. Multiple truths can exist, right? But I feel like the reason why nobody gets to the end of the road of the conversation is because of pride. Because somebody has to be more right than the other person. Other than saying, "Hey, bro, you right, I'm right. We just let's use both of these and let's see if when we add both of them together, is what else can we add to it? You get what I'm saying? So I think that like sometimes when somebody wants to be more right than the other person, and there's nothing factual that can be proven, it's because of their pride. Somebody wants to want to beat their chest the loudest. So I mean,
All right.
every two truths can exist.
All right. I see my baby hand up.
Sean, hold on, Rachel. Sean been trying to talk for a minute.
No, he can go ahead.
John,
I thought Sean was the one that asked the question.
nobody trumps Rachel.
No,
Could have sworn he answered the
I
question.
Oh
think
no
he
no
was
no.
finished
Rachel,
though.
she got first bid in this thing, man. I
No,
understand the rules.
no, we did let Sean go. I just thought he was finished. But
Oh,
Sean, go
We
ahead. Are you
we
done?
gotta ask
Sean the
Ken,
one
can he come
asked the
out?
question.
Damn, can we go get to your boo? Hold on, we gonna get to your boo. No, okay. I get lost in the conversations half the time because, like I believe what De Niro has said. Like if he willing to do that in the open, just imagine what he'll do behind closed doors. But I also agree that people get online and be something that they're not. So at that point, it's like De Niro was trying to prove a point. Like what I'm saying, like this is how the dude really moved, and then Touche was trying to show him that like that's probably not the option. So I'm saying if both could be true, then it was no kind of reason to kind of like diminish the narrow point just to prove a point that it's still 50-50. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I mean, that the conversations are turned into who's trying to prove right and wrong, because if both of them could be true, I don't think it was no reason to try to say his point could be different than what it actually was.
What's the example? I don't think I'm confused now.
Oh no,
No, I guess he's saying something to me because I had said something about De Niro said something about I
Lincoln.
forgot what that guy's name was, and I was like, bro, just because he's talking like that on the internet don't mean he talking like that in real life. But I mean, it wasn't. I mean, Sean, I kind of understand what you're saying. I mean, it's not no real major key points per se. I just think it's just like hey, don't get caught up in the internet. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, I get it.
Because deep down inside, like what De Niro was saying, I know that Sean, just looking from your profile, I know there's people ain't coming to your face yelling at you and just telling you some crazy. They not doing that. I know they ain't going up scared face and yelling at Kevin.
Nah.
People aren't doing it because they're not.
Nah, it's a couple dudes that came up to him. He said, I don't care how much you work out.
Online.
That dude, that was so funny and random.
But I'm talking about it. I'm
You
talking
think
about
you
in real life.
strong. You think. That was the funniest
I
stuff ever.
always get picked on your panel, kid. It's either you or goddamn Rachel panel.
Hey, it's crazy
Man,
because dudes be trying that, and it's so funny because it always happens when I'm in the car, and then when I get out and stand up, they be like, "Man, damn, you big as hell!" Like,
yeah.
yeah, you didn't know I was 6'6", 265. Yeah, you little nigga. Like, now come here, let's shoot the ones. You was big on it, or
I know you ain't doing that in Detroit no more, is you?
Man,
You ain't gonna be shooting the ones for real.
Man, the crazy part about it is, man, the stuff that I got going on, I can't even, man, it's crazy out here. But yeah,
it is, right? That's the point. You already know.
But I was staying dangerous until I got held accountable for my actions.
Yeah, they what they do? They sat you down and said, "Well, since you want to act crazy, don't worry."
Yeah, they tried to, but shit, that paid lawyer do a lot. You hear me?
I know.
But the thing is, that's another thing about life that I've been learning, right? So I'm glad we got on that topic because yes, they can say they held me accountable, but it was me being accountable and understanding that I
Accept
put
it.
myself in that position. I put myself back here in Detroit. I didn't have to be here. I could have stayed out in Ohio. And I'm realizing that by making a decision based on another person's emotions, that I made the total wrong decision. I shouldn't have brought my fucking dumb ass back here. I shouldn't have did that shit. I should have stayed away.
Hey, that's what I want. That's what I now remember now. Okay, so when we talk about like accountable, right? Let's just say I don't know if y'all said this story already, but hey, this is what I think about. If a judge send me to prison, right, and I do 10 years, and then I get out of prison, and in prison I didn't learn nothing. I still don't think I did nothing wrong, and I get out and start committing crime. Was I ever held accountable? I don't think I was
Yes.
because it's.
Yes,
I don't
you
see
are
that.
now.
You are held responsible. That's what I'm saying. Like it's two different terms. That's why how I noticed the difference in it. And a lot
But
of times
how
we
can
keep
somebody else hold somebody else accountable then? It has to be a
they
self thing, I
held
would
you
think.
responsible, but it's up to you to accept it so you don't get back in there no more.
Now, when I said something about that, you looked at it crazy, Kev. That's funny.
That's
What happened?
hey Sean, that's crazy. You just
When
said
I
that
said
too,
you just
because you
when I
did
said
that.
this earlier to a point where he made where I was like, drop that person because they don't respect none of your principles, all that. I said you have to first accept the action in order for you to be accountable. You have to accept the action. You looked at it like I said that wrong, and then you just turned back and literally said you have to accept it.
Oh, I
Pay
said that?
attention. Yes,
He didn't
yes, you
say that.
did.
I didn't hear him say that.
What the
Nah,
hell?
he
Look at
no,
look
he
at
no,
look look look
Well,
look
Run
at
that
this.
back.
I
He
would
Run
say,
that
said
back.
I would say. I mean, there's so many people talking at one time. That kind of hard to even. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what people.
Kev just firing off just now just to get it up. He's like, hey, hold on, everybody
Nah,
get back.
it was so
Everybody get
much
back.
going on. I didn't know. I don't know who was saying what, who was taking what side. I just didn't know what was going on.
Oh, hold
But
on.
I guess if you meant it
My
that way,
sweetheart
yeah,
got her hand up.
I get that. Ah, yeah,
My
I forgot.
sweetheart got her hand up. Hold on.
Yeah, boy, you
Don't
ain't
hate.
like
Don't
her
hate.
until
Don't hate
you
on
ain't
me.
like her
Don't hate.
until.
Don't hate.
Hey,
No,
look,
don't hate on me. Don't hate on
That's
me.
crazy how I got skipped like multiple
Yeah,
times.
yeah, just
Crazy,
leave.
bro. But it's okay though.
Oh.
No,
I
it's
just want to say
okay.
hi. Can I
Hold
say
on, I
hi?
No,
got
it's
you. Hold
not.
on, hold on, I got
I
you.
ain't
Hold on,
gonna
I
cut the
got you.
line.
That's what I was saying. I was wondering why she gave her turn up when I said Sean already went already. I was confused. That's why I said I was
I
confused in the
wasn't.
thing.
Yeah.
Because I was like, he been asked this question a long time ago. Now y'all know, y'all let her go now. Forget all that.
Go ahead,
I don't want
Richard.
to hear nobody
No,
Yeah,
until
go
I
let's
ahead.
go.
mean, bro, it's like 20 minutes later. I really
All right.
I mean,
Wow.
no, it's the conversation went in another direction. But go ahead.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, Touche. Y'all so silly. Hi, Rachel.
Hey, Bowie.
Y'all gay.
Hey, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hey,
What I
yo!
will not,
Wait
what
a
I will
minute!
not accept. I hear the mushy stuff from
Watch
you and
that
Rachel
shit.
all the
I know,
time.
that's why I'm being
I
funny.
get, I get mushy one time, and y'all wanna, you know what? All right, all right, all right.
Too gay.
Hey, no, don't remix my name. Don't you remix my name.
Not
Don't you
too
remix my
gay.
name. Don't you try to remix my
It's
name.
like, nah.
Hey, I can't be happy to see her die. I'll be hating.
Yes, you can. I was happy to see you.
Okay, tell me.
Man, y'all never was crushing on each other. Shit it up.
Bro,
Now y'all
we've
come
been
out of
crushing. You're late.
nowhere.
You're late. You're late. We've been crushing.
Get
For 2
out of
years now.
here.
It's been 2 years of a crush. What are you
You
talking
didn't
about?
even know until she was, yeah, she quit it. Y'all fake. So, but go ahead.
Oh, wow.
I better get credit. It's like Sean be talking about. No, I better get the credit on that one.
No, you don't get the
I
credit on this.
created
This
that.
is
I
something.
created that lovers right there.
No, you did not. Kev, you did
Hold
not.
So
on,
I need
Kev,
more.
you the love doctor?
I
You the
need.
love
I'm a
doctor
love.
now?
I was a love. Yeah, I was a love doctor to them before they even started. They trying to act like they
No,
done knew
stop
each
the
other.
cap. Stop the
It'd have
cap.
been no them without me.
No, Kev, it was definitely a us without you.
Get the heck out of here. Y'all never met each other until y'all came in my life.
I met her in
And
another
she was like, "Who
panel.
is this?" And you was like, "Ooh, let me jump on the bandwagon because a woman actually like me
Hold,
now.
is he
Look
right?
at
Hold, is he right?
Oh, my gosh.
that." He wasn't even looking at
Hold, did
her
we
first.
meet in Kev live or did we meet in
That's
somebody else live?
100% in my life.
No, it's somebody else's.
Man, oh
Okay.
my God. Now she
All
trying to lie
right.
here now
Thank you.
too, man.
What
I was
happened?
about to drop
What
both of them for
happened?
lying in here, boy.
Nobody lying. You
So
just
Hey,
seeing us
go ahead
believing
and
in
do
your
it,
lie.
Kev. Go ahead and do it. Okay, hold on.
trying
I
to
got
take
you.
away my love doctor stuff, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look, you didn't make this one. We made this somewhere
I'm
else.
100% made it because I remember how I started. I'll pull up an old live to make sure I let y'all know I know I started. She got me
Okay, go
looking at the
ahead. Pull it
profile
up.
like,
Pull it
okay,
up.
he's called
Pull
a
it up.
handsome
Pull it
looking
up.
at.
Pull it up then. Pull up that old live then.
I
Hey,
got you.
He
Phyllis.
sound like he's sure, Kev. I don't know about
I
that,
got
Kev.
you.
He
I
Yeah,
sound like
pull
got
up
you.
he's
that
sure.
old live,
Oh
Kev.
yeah, for
Yeah,
sure,
pull up that old.
for sure.
Yeah, pull
I
that
don't
old
just
live up.
I don't speak this from no reason. I remember I remember
I'm telling you,
exactly how it went.
we met somewhere else, and we just ended up flirting in your life. We had already met somewhere else.
Worse.
oh my goodness.
No, cause she was shocked when she seen you, cause she was shocked.
Bro, we didn't meet in your live. We
And then she started
flirted
looking
in
at these
your live.
videos. They like, and then she was flirting with, and then it was no, she was talking about this other girl. It's this other girl too. That was both of them were looking at your profile. They like, hey, did you see this one video?
You know what? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I got good memory.
That did
No, pull
happen.
up the
You still
video.
wrong.
Pull up the video. I don't
Oh,
care what he's talking about.
Got good memory, man. So
listen,
go ahead, y'all. The fee is $12.99 a month every time.
Man, beat it.
I came up to
Actually,
say,
$12.99. Every boo that come out your mouth is a $12.99.
I came up to say that if you're held accountable and you accept accountability, that works in your favor. Well, that doesn't mean that because you don't accept it, you were not held accountable.
Thank you. I forgot she was on the. Okay, there you go.
You know what, Ted?
Been talking about this for years.
But you said life don't hold you accountable, and I disagree
So
because
yeah,
you
I will.
are,
You right. You did
and
say
your
held
life,
accountable.
you are in your life is the sum total of your choices.
I
So
meant
you
to
can
say.
disagree all you want to.
I guess I thought about being accountable. The same thing my cousin was talking about. So that's why I said it don't make you aware. Because I believe awareness is what the acceptance of accountability start. So I don't think life do it because I see some people making the same exact mistakes over and over again and then keep pushing on everybody else. But they be responsible because they might be held and stuck with this and caught a disease, whatever it is. That's what made them responsible.
They
that's
lack
what,
awareness, so they
that's
can't
what,
make the changes
Damn,
they
that got
should.
real dark.
Very dark. That's why I'm like, huh?
Phyllis keeps switching his background, and I'm over here trying to hold it together.
yeah, you can't keep up
Get
with
on
him.
my
It's over.
nerves.
I should have told you that
Every
from the
5 seconds, I'm like,
beginning.
whoa, what?
This dude I can imagine his phone right now. This dude done stored up about
He ain't got
20,
no storage.
200
He ain't got
freaking
no
word.
storage left.
Ain't no videos recorded or nothing, just all pictures.
Mm-mm.
Man. Look at that. Sheesh. All right, what was next up? What was he doing?
We never got to the actual prompt.
You right.
Really? That's not like y'all.
Yeah.
Let me get my the true connection from
Oh, don't. All
nobody.
right, don't disrespect me. See, Mr. Phillips' face is my face just now. Because why is you playing on my top like I'm not sitting
Because
right
if
here?
I ain't get my credit, I don't want to hear it.
Kev, you
This is
don't need
real
no
love.
credit. Kev, you don't need any credit. What do you need the validation for, Kev? What do you need the validation? Is the validation gonna make you feel better?
Hey, that's no different from when I was. I wish AJ was in here because I was like, the other two would have connected if it wasn't for me again. You know what I'm saying? All these people are liking AJ because of me. So
Kev, you
I'm
may have done
always on
that.
my always, and that's my pride right there. I always want
Yeah.
credit of how people got. They always want to leave it out. Well, if it wasn't for Kev,
Oh,
we
yeah,
wouldn't
if it
have
was for
met.
you, I would have said it. But you know what? You're not getting credit over here, so let it go. It's okay.
Speaking of the devil, I just got done talking about her. She pop up in here too. That's why I said even people that ran into
Oh,
her.
that's crazy.
Ain't that something?
AJ, we
But
missed
better yet,
you.
yeah, bring AJ up here. I bet AJ gonna say different because AJ was around that time.
No,
Bet.
I do the same thing with her. I said for anybody that met her or connected with her, I put them on. You know what I'm saying? So I always want my credit.
AJ, please come up
Kev
here and
behind the
answer a
camera
question.
looking like this right now.
Yeah,
Facts.
looking like Boosie. Relax.
That's a
Put it
fact.
down.
I'll put everybody on, man. I remember. That's like Lala. You know, Lala and Alter wouldn't have met each other if it wasn't for me.
Yeah, I want AJ to come to the stand. I want her to tell us what she remembered because I didn't believe
I
it.
was putting everybody on. When I met her, I was like, "Oh, hey, y'all gotta meet this girl. Y'all gotta meet her." I was saying that, and I remember how that story went too.
I think once again,
I'm
I'm gonna say
talking
it
about
again.
people not giving me my credit for people meeting people. That's
No,
what I'm talking about. That's
no,
what's happening up in
AJ,
here.
AJ, he trying to
So,
say
so
I
they,
met Poet in here, and me and Poet
yep.
is obviously telling him that we met
Oh my
somewhere else. We just
gosh.
flirted in here, and he
Yeah,
don't want to
that's what
believe
y'all
it.
both good at, not giving people their credit. That's cool. That's why y'all. You
Oh,
see, why y'all made for each other.
oh wow, oh wow, that's crazy. The amount of disrespect that is spewing from your mouth right now, sir, is
Ain't no
ungodly of
disrespect.
you. I can't
It's
believe it.
disrespectful when I don't get my credit. That's the disrespect coming in at right there. Mm-hmm.
I can't wait till AJ say something back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She don't love us no more, man. That's why she been gone all this time.
No, she said Kev be sitting here trying to make his imagination reality. That's why she'll be around. Yeah, that's my face right now too, feeling.
Oh
That's
my.
my face right now because I can't believe you, Kev. Are you serious right now?
Main thing, I'm trying to see. When did I meet
Yeah,
her?
main thing.
A
I ain't
lot of.
heard you talk all night. What's going on?
Yeah, she know she being with him.
What's up, guys? I'm
Oh, what's
listening.
good?
She just be.
AJ, AJ said, "What is
What's
she?
up, guys?
What am I answering? Do you?" That's hilarious. I'm over it. Kev, you want some credit? You ain't getting it. Good
Credit,
luck.
credit,
Figure it out.
credit.
Figure it out.
I got a
You're not
question
getting
for y'all.
AJ.
Who got more
it.
So
ego?
what you it's not an answer. It's just you're a witness, right, of the people I put on. Because
Oh
I
my.
did this. I said I did the same thing with you, AJ. I said people that met you. I said they got to give me credit because I met you
No,
first. Then I showed you other people, and then they was like, "Oh, I like AJ. I want her to be my mind. I want her to be my this and all this other stuff."
what's
Shoot,
crazy?
even
What's
the people
crazy
that's
is
attracted to no. Even the people that's attracted to you, they wouldn't have met you if it wasn't for me. You
Kev.
know what I'm
You know
saying?
that you know that
So
people put each other in our TikTok algorithm, right? That we be seeing them before we.
no, I
You don't
know how
believe that?
people started. I introduced some people. That's just
No,
like
you
me
didn't.
taking credit
You
up.
didn't,
That's
Kev.
like me.
You didn't.
Look. That's like me taking credit for
Thank
meeting
you.
Game Time, right?
Thank you,
And I don't. I
AJ.
just say
And I
me and
think
Game
that's
Time was cool,
wait,
and then
wait.
I never mentioned
Hey,
Rachel.
Kev. Wait, Kev. Did you see that? Well, I technically met Touche through Queen, so you're not getting her credit.
I'm not
No
talking
credit.
about them too. Anyways, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about I'm talking about Poet and
Kev,
Touche. I
Kev.
remember when they first started flirting.
Here, we flirted here, but we didn't meet here.
Yeah, yes. Well, okay. You might
Yeah.
have that
We
then.
I was
Why did
in the
we
she act like
didn't.
so? She was so shocked, man, when she got her there. Like,
She probably was shocked
you
that I
was in
was
here
flirting
flirting
with
with.
her.
It was some girl. It was some girl that it was. I remember them too, because they both was on your
Who
head
was
that night.
Empress?
Empress.
What
Oh,
happened?
Empress. Dang.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, we
I
met
do
through
remember
Empress.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Did we meet
So
through
Kev,
Empress?
what credit do you want? None. You get none, my boy.
That's
Sit back.
me. It's me.
No, we
You
flirted in here.
you
We met
wouldn't
through Empress.
you wouldn't have been getting all these boos and bays if it wasn't for me. That's all
Bro,
I'm
I had 40.
saying.
Wait a minute. I
No
had went
booze.
viral way
What?
before I started coming to your live.
I know you went viral. Now you
I
went.
went
Now you
viral.
know. You
I
went from
went viral
viral to
before.
known now. It's like let me stop.
I was virally known before I started coming into live.
Ah, I know. I'm just.
Nah, go ahead and get my credit.
Hey, look.
Yeah.
I'm like I
Now
said.
give
I'm
me.
the same way with AJ. Anybody that met AJ, I'm like, nope. I knew her first before all y'all, and I'm like, y'all
But the
better.
credit. But that's what I'm saying. The factual is you may have done that with a lot of people. I just didn't do that here. Me and Poet, the reason she was surprised
Man,
when I
I
started
ain't
flirting
taking
here is
that
because we
one.
was in line.
I ain't taking that one because you
It's all right.
ain't. Nah,
It's
I
all right. It's
seen
all
it.
right. It's all right.
What room y'all
Listen,
seen each other in before y'all
I'm
came in here? Then
she
wanna
just said
get.
it.
We
what you
did.
got?
Empress.
What'd you say, AJ?
I said if we want to get technical, I met Touche through Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then I think I met Poet through Empress.
and
And then
I
you
met,
go
and that's
here.
where I met Poet from, was Empress.
Yeah.
We just started flirting in here. That's why she was surprised, because we
Right.
was in other lives together. I never said anything.
Right.
Okay. Okay. That's cool.
Well,
That's cool.
I
Y'all.
mean,
So, but Kev
not
created
that it matters.
the environment for you guys to connect.
Devastation.
So
Mm-hmm.
give my baby his credit.
No, I'm not giving your baby nothing. Your baby gets nothing. Your baby gets nothing.
Expeditiously.
How you doing? Your baby gets nothing. Your baby gets nothing.
He got to give us credit because we were the only 6 people in his life
Facts.
That's true.
Facts.
when he
That's
first
crazy.
started. It was
That's
just
For a
true.
solid for a solid 2 years, we was the only people. And when I came
God,
back,
hell
Damn.
no. Come on now.
and
My joke wasn't
then when
that
I,
dry like
Come
that.
on,
Dang.
bruh.
Kev, stop capping. Stop capping, Kev. Kev, don't lie.
What?
Don't
no.
lie.
We had a good time.
No, before
We
I
had a
met
hella good
y'all, before
time.
y'all
2
strangers
years is
came about,
crazy.
the only few people that
What
was
the
in my
fuck?
life before it started jumping was
Phyllis, switch the picture. I need a picture.
was
I need a picture right now.
was before I met any of y'all. It was Kanai, it was Bert, it was Gabe,
Thank you, Phyllis.
it was Lovely. It was I already had my little 6 people at that time
No, they weren't
before I
there.
met y'all, and y'all only met me through Jumping Live. So that's a caparoni right there.
That's not true.
I
Can
got
we
you, cuz I met everybody.
I
speaking
know how I
about
started. How somebody telling me that's not true, and I know how I started.
hold up.
That's how you start.
How are you gonna sit there and tell everybody we gotta give you your flowers, but you keep forgetting De Niro all the damn time, and that's your cousin.
De Niro, no, he wasn't even on the panel. He was on the panel for he wasn't on the panel for like almost a year. He was always in my comments because they couldn't let him up because at that time he couldn't even come up at that time. So
It wouldn't have mattered
he'll
when he
come in
could
every
come
now
up
and
or
then though.
not.
But
He's
he
still
wasn't
your
here when I
cousin.
first started this. There's a lot of people that was not here when I first started this stuff.
De Niro,
No,
De Niro, De Niro. By the time you got your live access, how long it take you before Kev made you a mod?
I ain't gonna lie. I think it was like the 3rd or 4th time that I came up.
Damn.
yeah.
That's crazy because
It
I
was
was
like
in
the
Kev
3rd
Live
or 4th
every day
time. 'Cause
faithfully, and I didn't get a mod power till like a month
When
ago.
you said that, I ended up making you a mod some months ago.
look, the crazy part about it is because I had
You
came
made me a
up.
mod like a month ago. You're disrespectful. And
I ain't doing
I was
no,
here when there
no,
was
But
nobody
you
here,
wasn't in here
Kev.
like that. I pay attention to who be in here
Cap,
like that.
Cap,
So
Cap. I was here before you started having the prompts.
Wait a minute. Time out, Kev. You is capping.
Yeah, you
You
was
is
capping.
capping
You
through
capping.
your
what
teeth
happened?
right
What happened?
now.
What happened? What happened?
Cause sir, actually, hold on. I can't give him the first original like 67 folks that was in here were the ones he named. However, I used to be in here, but I never came up. I always sat in the comments, but I was on private. And he was like, this was way, way before. And I remember a couple other folks that was in here the same way I was,
That's when
but before
Hormiga
they
used to
started
be
coming
camming
in the
up with us.
panel,
Yep,
yeah.
it was
So
me,
just so don't do
Kev.
What happened? Say it again.
It was me, Kev, AJ, Hormiga,
Hormiga.
Touche.
King.
I remember King.
Sorry,
Yep, I
y'all.
remember
We're
King.
not important. That's why I don't come around no more. We just ain't important
Empress,
no more.
Autumn,
Yeah,
Reese,
see,
I
that's
came
why
in
Reese,
Harold,
AJ.
Autumn.
Harold
All
was
of them was in my
here.
room, but I broke
No,
apart. Oh,
you
what about
outside.
Hobo
That's it.
Lion?
Yep. And
I
her
mean, there's a
husband.
lot of
wow,
them.
what a name.
And her
Hey,
husband.
hey, I'm officially siding with AJ on this one. This is why I disappeared because you don't love us for real, and we was here
Oh
when it
my
wasn't nobody here.
gosh.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
became a
Oh
beast
my
This
made.
is the Charles.
gosh.
So,
Because Kev, when I was coming in here, that was like 2 3 years ago, bro. I was still working
Man,
for
you was coming in. People was on your head when you was coming on here. you.
yeah, and I never cared, and I was in here every day before you had a prompt, before you had
And me and
moderators.
you was always on two
right.
different sides all the
Ye-
time
Yeah,
for the most part.
exactly. And you used to get so mad. Yes, I remember. I was here when
Oh, I
Yeah.
nobody
remember
was
them
here.
days.
But
Stop the
that
cap.
wasn't
Yeah.
so that you wasn't in here. Them six people or so called 6 people was in my room like that.
What are you talking about? I was here when
Now, when you
nobody was
first
here.
started, there was
I
people
remember.
that was
Yeah.
still in there, but
Yeah.
most of your people that were in your room, you wouldn't really see. Because, like I said, I always had my pages on private. It was very seldom I'd take them on private. But I'd always come in your
Mm-hmm.
room just to watch the live even before you started the topics. Because you was funny as shit. And y'all used to be clowning until you
We
started
used to be
topics.
getting
And then it
we
started
used to be
going
getting
real
into
down. Like,
it.
I was like,
Yes.
oh.
Bro, we used to be
Man.
getting into it like on this live. Like I'm telling you, bro, like bro don't remember.
Uh-huh.
He forget about his people. He forget about his day ones.
Man,
It's
I
all good,
got
bro.
too many. Oh, there's so many people.
I'm gonna drop out though, because I'm only important when I
Oh
gotta prove a
my
point now. So
god.
Hey,
bye.
Oh
yo,
wow.
no.
Oh yeah, my
That
fault, cuz
diabolical.
I got you blocked by
Oh,
a couple
AJ.
people that you don't even know. My fault. They
Who
be
was
like,
that?
Crazy.
they man, I'll just be getting up on lives and then they'd be like, oh, who your cousin? I'll be like, Kev, laugh or learn, Kev. Oh, I'm blocking him too.
They go like, I know that. All right.
See you later, AJ.
It's crazy, man. You don't ever get no love here. No love.
That's funny. That one Empress girl she was talking about. It's a different Empress though, not the one that we used to be cool and I don't know what
I
happened
know
to
which
her.
one you talking about.
But it's the other one called Celeste Empress. She be doing her little lives. But I remember my cousins came in there. They was on his.
Oh
That's the
my
first time he was about to pull up on a nigga. I was like,
I remember, hey Kev, I remember when you sat there, you made me lose a bet on purpose because you just wanted to prove a point, and you admitted it.
oh, I remember that. I ain't know what the heck
Yeah,
happened on that.
yeah. You
You
made me
betted
lose a
him.
bet.
No, you made
Yeah, but
yourself.
you
I'm gonna hold
co-signed,
you accountable real quick.
No, you co-signed, and then then you was like, oh man, I was wrong, my bad. I'll send you the bread. That was my fault. I just
Uh,
wanted him to be right, and I was like, oh wow, that's hating.
I wanted him to. I ain't say no stupid stuff
You
like that's
did, you did.
crazy.
We talked on the phone about it. You did. I
No,
remember you
I
saying
didn't
it.
say that. I never
Kev,
said that.
you said
I
after I
just
reviewed. Who used to be in here? Because it was somebody.
that's
It was
some
like
hatred type stuff. Why would I say something like
you.
that? That's
You
crazy.
said that, bro. I'm not making this up.
That's
You
crazy. I
said it,
mean, if I said something like that to you, I mean I don't f with you for real. If I said some stuff like
bro.
that,
You said
I
you
just
wanted
wanted you
him
to
to be
lose.
right.
What the heck?
Kev, you said you wanted him to be right, and then you
I don't
said
know.
you
Why would I
reviewed the
say that?
video. Yeah, I mean, we had a whole phone
Yeah, you
conversation
have
about
I
experienced
know he was on the
major.
phone, but I just don't remember saying nothing crazy like
it.
that. Maybe it got it. I don't know.
You used to work too much, okay?
Yeah, I remember.
That's
Yeah,
a fact. That's a fact.
I remember I talked to her at work too a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
She had made me heated off that one debate. We was.
All the time. All the
I was
time.
like, dog. What was he talking about? Aggression? Oh, he's talking about feminine versus
Exactly.
masculine. Oh my! But y'all gonna leave me alone talking about my little small rooms.
We just telling you the truth.
Oh,
Just don't sit here and
room.
turn your back on us.
It be
See,
like that.
everybody gotta
I ain't
start
nobody turning
somewhere.
no back on nobody.
Man, I was just in the live with
Because when
somebody.
I first came back around, you had all these new mods, and they was over here kicking me out, talking about you don't stop the
Oh
screen. I was
yeah.
like, bro, who are these new people? I was here before y'all was here.
Oh, what the hell is her
I
name?
remember that point in time.
You know
Yeah,
I can only have
Kev.
30 miles at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you had. I'm gonna be fair. 27 replaceable was is ain't
Facts.
no way.
Damn.
It's,
I seen
it's
her.
a lot of them I did switch around though. I ain't gonna lie. I did switch some.
I was just in the live with this lady. She a doctor or whatever she called
What my
her.
baby doing? She up there quiet.
I call her goddamn 12 degrees. But
Hey yo,
she
what? What?
she
I'm gonna get a salad.
damn, I forgot that was on. But yeah, cuz I got you blocked like 3 times. I'm sorry.
Dang, that's cool. I probably don't belong in there anyway. Did you
Like,
say laugh or learn?
man, it was so crazy because look, she was like, every single word, like she was deliberately trying to break down every single word. Like, I forgot what we was talking about. I brought up history. And then I was talking about basically like how, about the religion wars and stuff, and people was literally unaliving each other over their beliefs and stuff like that. Man, when I tell you, she deliberately went past every point to point out every little thing. So history. What religion wars are you talking about? I'm like, bro, that's not the point I'm getting at. You literally using your brain, that big ass brain of yours, for fucking commotion and just literally evil shit. Like, I really don't like that shit. But yeah,
I just seen Spider-Man come in here. Now that's a dude that been there from the beginning too. He never came on the panel or nothing. He just be quiet,
I'm
put
about
his
to
little
say that.
sunglasses down in the comment.
Did he ever come up? No.
Nah, he never did. I ain't never heard his voice before. I just know he always came in here quietly supporting when I only had 2 people here.
Mhm.
He been there.
Chrissy in here. What's up, Chrissy?
Chrissy down there, right over there, acting shy down there, boy. She must be
I
at work.
didn't even know I was following Poet until I seen her in another live.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
she a poet that ain't know it.
Well, tell Kev now, so he don't say that he introduced us.
I seen
Oh
you
my
get triggered
gosh.
too.
You did what?
You caught her triggered?
I seen you get real triggered.
Ooh,
Man.
what? Not her calm self.
This
What?
was actually, I want to say, what's today? Today's Saturday. I want to say it was this week or maybe the ending of last week.
What?
But you got so triggered that you left the live and then you went into another live. I went in there and you was talking about it. I was like, damn.
No, that's not me.
Nah, that's you, cause what the hell? Somebody said something about like single mothers or something.
What?
And you was like, you said something, and then they was like,
What other live I go in though? I remember having a heated conversation, but I don't go in other live.
it was just you and this other lady. It was just y'all two for a minute, and I popped in, and then I left. I seen you was still heated, and I ain't want no parts.
Is Game Time flirting with Chrissy? Yeah, I caught that out.
Coco live?
Remember, I put y'all together. I'm the
Wow.
I'm a love
You're not
guru.
gonna let this go. You're not gonna let this
I'll
go.
put everybody together.
Gotcha.
Hold up, is Uni on top of F Your Feelings? I'll put y'all together.
Hey, Chrissy, Chrissy outrageous. Chrissy brought me to some.
I knew you about to say something.
Nah, this, I want y'all to hear this shit. So I pop in on Chrissy. Man, I'm talking about it's a dude with a goddamn button-up shirt on that's half open. He got on these glasses. He in there talking like keep sweating. I'm like, what in the R. Kelly? What in the Diddy? Like they was in there. I'm talking about that was one extremely freaky ass live. You know who I'm talking about.
I know exactly who you talking about.
Don't let Chrissy get off that cup, man. I think I was listening. I had did one of my playback on my girl's live yesterday. I was like, what the? I heard Chrissy acting up in there. She like,
Oh my God, you thought?
yeah, I skipped to a point.
I made everybody cam up yesterday. We was having fun.
Cause I was curious on what old boy was on, but I ain't get to really hear it because I was moving so fast this morning.
I hate when you hear that.
Then I heard Chrissy over there turning up. She was who she was flirting with. I'm gonna remember who it was too. Look, she laughing already. Go because I put her on spot. Who was she messing with?
She was on one. It was probably
She like, she said, I got this cup.
She said, you breathe the wrong way. She was like, oh yeah.
And don't add sleepiness on top of it. Ooh.
Oh man. I'm about to boy.
I'm on my best behavior.
Then she turned to the super submissivest head ever. She like, yeah, daddy. I'm like, no, he turned to daddy. No,
I did not.
sheesh. What's that Game Time she was flirting with? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, she cammed up.
It might have been.
She cammed up Game Time talking about, hey, Chrissy.
That's That's who. I'm like, somebody I think I knew
I didn't
that
do.
she was
I
flirting
didn't
with.
do anything. I was on my best behavior.
Ah, okay. You said that. Yeah.
That right.
Oh, don't let cuz open. I remember you. Yeah.
Look, yeah, they both like. As soon as they put that camera up,
That's
when they
him.
cam up,
Hold on. That's the DJ
they
dude.
scoping.
Oh, for sure.
Hey, is that Chrissy, the dude that Mr. Fuck It or Fuck Your Feelings? Is that the dude, the DJ dude that
No,
he
no,
just
no.
had in his picture?
Yep. How you? Yep, that is him. I think he invited me. He invited me to his live. I think Moses came in on a panel, and he was like, "Y'all need to go over on this live." He's like pouring into women or something. I really didn't expect to walk in that live, and he was like, "What did he tell them? Change their sheets or something like that." I said, "Oh, this is a different type of live." He went from playing romantic movie. He was just playing music all night,
Whoa.
and he went from playing the old school romantic music that pouring to women. Then he went straight into like the R. Kelly. He was playing
What do you say?
He was playing
Don't
some good
hold on
songs.
to me. Hold on to. What do you say? No,
What he
don't
said, don't
hold
hold
on
on.
to your
What?
sheets. Hold on to me.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was in there.
Oh, freaky.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm like, what?
he was in there on some. Yeah, he definitely got a mouthpiece on him. That's for sure.
Yeah, y'all was in there cutting up.
Oh, ooh, who else was in there? I didn't expect what's her name to be in there. I think she be in Kev Live. I was shook. I said, now what's she doing over
Up
here?
here
Who that?
talking about the
Who
Bible,
was
and then
it?
that night, y'all.
We was
Right.
having a good time, okay? And then he switched up on us, and his mama
Wait,
came
who's
in,
the
and
girl you were talking about?
That's what I'm
what
trying to
is her
see.
His
Right. I still.
mama. His mama. Hold on. He was
Oh,
doing
you
all
laughing
that
at
in
him?
his mama house.
No, I need to
He
know who the girl was.
no, his
Facts. I'm
mama
still
popped
waiting
on
on
the
it too.
live. Oh, look, I'm trying to remember who she
Oh,
They trying to
was.
skip over there. I want to hear what girl.
What is her name? She with her. Oh my God, I'm not gonna now. When she come in, I'm gonna remind y'all when she come back in the live one day. But she has like a gray dress on. She's like in a pose, like I don't remember her name. I don't know if it starts
Gray
with an
dress.
L.
man, I ain't gonna get to telling
Gray
them y'all because
dress.
I ain't no snitch, but I know what y'all was in there doing.
Listen, oh no, so his mama had came in the live, y'all, and we
No,
was like,
wasn't
let's get
nobody
it
else. I
together.
seen it.
we had to get it together real quick. His mom, he was like, "Oh, my mama in here." We was like, "Oh shit, let us stop
Oh,
saying
when mom was
inappropriate
in the
things."
live.
Yeah, she popped herself in the live,
Oh.
switched the whole energy, and he started getting emotional. I said, "Is he crying for real?" He started crying and stuff.
Bro,
Mm-hmm.
this man switched up because his
I'd probably
mama
cry
came in
too
the
if I
live.
got caught
You
sitting there,
grown. What's she gonna say? Oh
caught
man, I
being
got baby
freaky. Then
No,
mama pop up on you. You know you about to hear your mama mouth
no, he
after
got
that.
the reminiscing about when he grew up and how hard it was and how her dude was abusive, and it was like it went
What the
left
heck?
quick. I
Oh,
said, "Well, everybody panties up in here dry now." That ain't happening.
Oh
Hell,
yeah, it's time to go, fam. It's
It
time
was
to go
time to
now.
go.
Uni Princess. Is she still there?
De Niro over here snitching.
hey, I ain't say nothing yet. I ain't said nothing. I just said, I ain't expect that side of you. Y'all was in there.
I wasn't saying
I thought I
nothing
heard
wrong.
some cheeks or
What?
something that was. So not talking.
You know what? Just sweet pie.
Over there singing. What's that? Some. Babe, I love you.
No, I wanna smack you up
Yeah,
and
that's what he was playing.
No.
Yep. R. Kelly.
talking about some between the sheets and all type
Cheeks.
of stuff. Then he was coming with the old pimp lines though.
The pimp line.
The cheeks.
He said that's how men and women communicate.
Yeah, y'all be
Speaking of.
careful before they start making prompts about y'all.
Ooh. Maybe it's the one that be
Dead
talking
ass.
about being virtuous and not a.
For real. TikTok ain't no joke. It's like a real high school for
You
real.
talking about this
Mm-hmm.
person? This person right here? You talking about? This right here?
Right, no, they'll be like, yeah, she always over there acting like a pick me, and then late at night after hours,
Now
she's
she
with
turned into
Jezebel.
a fuck me.
Oh
Hey,
Like, oh, you gotta
Tupac
pick
really
which
wild as
me.
hell, man. I was in Sincere Live, cat.
Ah,
Yup,
Man,
they tried to make her look like the hoe of TikTok.
Who
man,
They
is
had a
sincere?
whole, huh?
Who is sincere?
Oh my.
that.
I don't spread rumors now.
But
Oh,
no,
okay.
it wasn't even that, man. They tried to take something and blow it way out of context, like, cause they was being disrespectful as hell. Like they was just being over the top disrespectful. Cause what the hell was I saying? I was saying something. I was speaking about family dynamics and stuff like that. Like I believe in that's what we was talking about. They were saying like a woman shouldn't do nothing she don't want to do, and I was like, damn, so a man's supposed to do everything that you want him to do and do stuff that he don't want to do, while a woman don't do nothing. Like a woman don't gotta do nothing she don't want to do. Man, they got to being disrespectful as hell. So
Oh, you talking about that?
Who that?
yeah,
What,
so
was Kenchi in there?
oh yeah, you know she was in there.
Oh
So
man,
one of the
Kenchi only
ladies,
me and her only fell out because of you. That's some crazy stuff I thought about that.
oh no,
Cause
I
I
don't fuck
cause
with
I
her
ain't like
either.
the way that she came at you. Cause me and her literally used to be cool before until you came in and I seen how she was. Cause she said I was taking up for you or whatever. Because she tried to sit there and say you can't say nothing because about marriage or something like that. I'm like, girl, ain't you divorced? Like how the heck you got anything to say against him? That don't make no sense. And
Man,
then she gets disrespectful. Like she did that to King. She did everybody. It's like, dog, what's going on? So then she
she,
gonna try to block me because me and her, I don't know. Then she got that girl that don't have no spine on her back, stays on top. She ain't got no spine on her. She ain't got. I don't know what the heck is up with her though. Me and her used to be cool. She used to be part of the family though, but she bends to whatever. You know,
You fall out with Steve.
so
I ain't fall out with her. She just she's a follower. You know, I remember one time. Oh, I think she did. Oh, she didn't like me because at one time because I guess OC was her husband's picture on there, and I ain't say nothing or something like that. Like I'm supposed to be a superhero or something like that. I was like, what the heck? That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm supposed to say, hey, you ain't supposed to come in my live with that picture up on there. I ain't even know who that was, anyways. I'm like, eh. So I know she ain't like me at that time and blocked me, but she unblocked me eventually, and then she blocked me again after she heard Kenchi went over and yell like, hey, I fell into it with Kevin. Oh, you know.
oh yeah, she was in there though, but no, one of they was just being disrespectful as hell. And I was like, what? Y'all sound crazy as hell. I'm doing better than all y'all niggas. And I said something, I was like, if you got a daughter around your my age, she'll love it here. Man, they tried to turn that. They talking about
Oh no!
yeah.
No, uh-oh.
They was talking about
Had a feeling. Oh my!
they talking about she got a 14-year-old
You a
daughter.
predator?
I know that. I'm like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? I don't know y'all goddamn people from a can of paint. Y'all some weirdos for real. Then y'all sitting here being disrespectful the whole fucking day. And I'm like, bro, I finally say something back, and I did it on purpose. Cause I'm like, bro, on some real shit, bro, I'll knock your daughter down. But I didn't know she was 14. I wouldn't even said that if I would have knew. But at the same time, man, I still stand on what I
All
said.
right, so let me look at the
What
topic.
the
Hi
hell?
everyone. Hello.
Dang, she came up on here.
Wow, that was crazy.
Hi.
No,
This is
you
how
no
that's how
hate.
women communicate, I guess.
Shut up, Kev.
Say less. Say less.
Y'all are
You got to do what you want to
Why the
do,
heck she
huh?
laughing? I'm over here roasting her. She talking about she laughing too.
What? I said hi.
Go ahead. Go
Hello.
ahead.
No,
How
I'm
long?
just reading the
Was that game time? That mute?
Damn.
Nah, it's probably Chrissy.
No,
No,
I
that
ain't
was
do
game. It was
nothing.
actually game time this time.
That was game time.
Interesting. Yeah,
That
I seen the name pop up.
from the
Go.
comment section.
What?
Damn.
It's like 11. Go
Okay,
ahead,
so
London.
wait,
Go ahead.
time
Go
out.
ahead.
No. If you I can remove myself
Go ahead,
if
London.
all right. So it's like men and women communicate differently. Is it true? If so, in what way? Estrogen and testosterone plays a big part in that. Is communication key? or understanding. It depends on the level of the relationship that you guys are in. Is it a situationship? Do you guys have an understanding? This goes deep. Next, are people saying men and women don't communicate? Sorry, let me start this over. Are people saying men and women don't? All
I
right,
put it wrong. I put it wrong.
there's a
Yeah.
grammatical error.
Say
Grammatical
communicating. You're supposed to
error.
communicate. Yeah.
The same, an excuse today to not understand one another a lot of times. Bonus. Oh, there's a bonus question. Love that. When is it isn't? Ooh, I don't know. My degree, my brain cells, they're decreasing as I read it. I'm just gonna say this.
When did the affair start? When did it end? How long did it last?
I'm sorry, cuz the disrespect.
Wow.
The
I was like,
disrespect was getting outrageous, man.
I
You
said,
ain't
wait a minute. Is there being shots being thrown? I had to process that.
Yeah, bro.
That's
I
crazy.
couldn't listen to that no more. The shots was being too crazy.
What
Like
about
people
the
don't make
grammar patrol?
mistakes.
What are you talking about?
I was gonna entertain it.
I meant
Then she said she was losing brain cells reading it. Oh,
You
well,
feel
all
me?
I
Like,
thought about was attention.
yeah, because coming
That's
up
all
here
I
while
thought.
somebody in the middle of talking and just cut them off is crazy work.
Entitlement. Mm-hmm.
See, y'all people,
I was growing, but I kind of went back to my old ways a little bit. She
De Niro relax.
and I don't drop nobody for real. I don't mute people or nothing, but she had to get it.
That's how I be.
That's what you got Mars for. I was just sitting there gonna see how far she was gonna go. I'm like, how far is she gonna go with this
It
insult?
was I wanted to see it too.
I didn't hear the insult. Was it the grammar?
Yeah,
No,
she said
then
she
it was when
losing
she said
brain
she
cells.
losing brain cells. That's an insult.
Oh, she
Yeah.
came up here with no brain cells. What you thought? How you gonna lose? How you gonna get negative and negative?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was about to see how fun that was gonna be. Cause I said, no, I can't take it. I just want to see. I
Gotta go
was like, all
hard.
right. I said, nah, it's time to, cause I said, give me enough ammo so I can just get the rights to say what I want to say now.
Yeah.
What's up,
Come
man?
back up, London. I love you.
London.
I want to have fun.
London Bridge is falling down.
Yeah, because Kevin was probably gonna go toe for toe.
I just want to make sure that we're all communicating right. Maybe I purposely brought it that way so we can communicate. He'll
That
understand.
was effective right there.
You feel me? You feel me? Yeah. And then she didn't even say the rest of the part. She just said, when is or isn't it okay to make an assumption? That's the last
It's
part
cool.
right
She can
there.
talk in the comments.
She can talk in the comment, but we love her.
Love don't live here anymore.
She said
She got her hands on her hip. You know she got the attitude. Sorry, let me stop. Isn't that how they said that statue was?
Mm-hmm.
They said that statue represents struggle.
Dang, I tried to roast and I had a grammatical error. Damn.
I'm rubbing off, baby.
Hold on. We losing brain
No.
cells.
You've been around me too long.
We losing brain cells because we can't figure out,
Bring her
what
back,
you
man.
trying to
She's
say.
like she's apologizing. So I didn't bring her back, man. London, you see, you probably cool, man.
Come back and crash straight out.
All right, I'm gonna just mute up. Y'all can bring
her back. Bring her back.
Go ahead. We gonna say round two. So give him a chance. Hey, give him a chance. This your real test right here, cuz this your real test right here. Hey, welcome back.
Y'all are messy. Y'all are messy over here.
Interesting.
Oh my God! What the?
What happened? Who did
That's
it?
cuz.
Oh
De
my
Had to
Niro
see that
did
God,
coming.
it?
Cuz.
De Niro.
He said, I ain't trying to give her no words. He said, you gonna learn today, Messi.
Again.
Kyle Messi.
Good
How
evening.
Goes
messy
back to
are
the
we?
bottom question. When is it okay to make assumptions? Assumptions will make an ass out of you. Read the Four Agreements, chapter 4. There was nothing messy about what was going on. Just us cracking jokes. Because the grammar police always think that they
Are
don't know
we
what's
assuming that
necessary.
she's a butthole?
Yeah.
The
Like it's
fact that she thought she was really good and gonna come back up and then come with another insult. This clip long in this block.
who is playing that song?
I love don't hear Mr.
Yeah, y'all
Roderick.
don't get my stuff flagged. I need to put this on YouTube. This is funny. But this love don't live here no more. Okay, she wanna try for a fourth time?
All right. I'm muting up. I'm about to go in the kitchen.
Yo, come
Yeah,
back.
just walk away. Walk away.
block her from it.
She's still here?
I doubt it. Let me see.
If you have one roach, you have 1,000 roaches.
I don't see her, but
Ooh. Damn.
she could be watching from the For You page, but I don't see her actually in here.
She said, let me watch on the outside. I'm gonna get in here
Mm.
some way.
You guys
There
are
you go. Welcome back.
so
We already she
messy.
already told on you. Go ahead and come up in the
She
panel.
definitely she was
And
watching
she
She
from the
was
came
watching
back. I
outside.
knew
it. She
it.
That's
came in as soon
I
as she
crazy.
knew
said
it.
that too.
You're
Uh-huh.
so
She said she probably watching on
messy.
the
Yeah, because what they don't know when they're watching from the outside, TikTok still will tell on you. TikTok will still say that there's people watching on the outside.
Watching.
Bring your London head
Wait,
stuff up
how
here.
where does it
That's why they
tell
call it
that?
360.
It'll ask you like, you didn't see it, Kev. It'll say, want to invite London or something like that. When they
Oh, I
ask
be
you that,
wondering that too when it said the
uh-huh,
invite without. I was wondering if
yeah,
people watch on the outside when it
that's what
just
that
say
means.
invite and you don't see them in the room. Yeah, I be wondering
Hmm.
that too. Yeah. Jay Christian, I remember you, my brother. Welcome.
Hey, what's going on?
She said, oh shit, let me just go back in. They caught me.
Where's Jay Christian?
Hey,
Yeah, that's
I
the
gotta
one.
tell
That's
y'all
that
something,
one. The
please.
one live we went in when I was. He had the Christian live. What's that crunch?
I think women need to start disciplining kids because back in the 80s and 70s, women didn't have arm flab because they was disciplining kids, and now they got arm flab. Every woman has it.
Oh wow.
What is
Is Uni
arm
here? Uni
flab?
about to get dropped too. I ain't heard Uni said nothing.
What's arm flab?
Is Uni's
The
Uni?
bat wings. The bat wings.
Bat wings.
Like the fat
What?
under their arms?
Yeah.
He fell
Oh,
asleep on
Yeah,
my
because
body.
if you get to discipline your kids, them bat wings is going. Calorie
Man,
burning.
that's crazy.
or go to the
How
gym.
often would you have to discipline your kids to remove them? That's
Back
crazy.
in the 80s, it was every day. You got,
That's a lot of.
man.
Good
That's a lot
evening.
of
That's a lot of
beating on
pointing.
your kid.
Oh,
You ain't whooping no more. You actually
Good evening, everybody.
actually.
what's up,
Good evening.
Emmanuel?
Oh, Emmanuel.
Yeah.
You saw you got a
Emmanuel.
whole house full over
That's
there,
all
boy.
crazy. Emmanuel.
Emmanuel.
We worship you.
They ready?
Wow.
Oh, they're right there.
Oh, hell no. I'm going where the YT women are.
I think communication.
Okay.
Wow.
I think communication is the key.
Communication is the key to
Yeah,
what?
I mean, if you got a partner, if you got a relationship, communication is the key to success. You want to see success in what you're trying to, build. Relationship, marriage, family, but with understanding. So
Interesting.
you gotta trust me. If you think you want to make it work without doing the right thing, it will never work.
What do that mean? I don't understand that.
Oh, tell me which you don't understand.
I'm trying to see what you're getting to.
I just make it simple, my brother. I said communication is the key. Working on things that need to be worked on through communication.
Like work, like detail, like you said, work on things that need to be worked on. Like what? Like give an example or something. That's just so
Maybe,
broad.
yeah, maybe everybody's not perfect. Maybe I'm in the wrong, and then we call a meeting and discuss that. Oh, this is now how it's supposed to be. And we both agree that we move on. That's the communication. And so if anything is not working, both parties come together and discuss it, and move forward from that page. Because if we not discuss it together to agree together, it will never change. So that's what I'm trying to say. Man and woman together, it's a communication with understanding and move forward. Say what? Imaya, so I don't understand what is the guy starting to comment. Go ahead.
That's if you're Dominican.
Nope, I'm from Africa, bro. I'm from Liberia.
I try to see if you speak the same.
You gotta see
Oh,
that.
Kevin.
That's OY. I don't know what it means. That's why I know Dominican, but that's OY.
I still need to be in training. My girl gotta teach me.
Okay, so I mean, so he already answered.
I guess so. Yeah.
Did
And he got
everybody
a
already
whole
go?
playhouse back there, boy.
That's a lot of kids back there.
Yeah, let me mute myself for a little bit.
Got
Gotcha.
about 11 kids out there. That's a good thing, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of kids around. That means, it's family. Family
Yeah.
oriented.
True.
Did everybody else go?
I guess you can go. Everybody we gonna get more into it though. But you can go. You can start it.
Men and women communicate differently. Is it true? If so, in what ways? Yeah, I think we communicate differently. I think women communicate a lot of times with how they feel about certain things, and men communicate for the outcome that they want. You know what I'm saying? Like to achieve something or a goal. So I think it can be conflicting. And I was kind of having this conversation with my brother. You know what I'm saying? We just talk about parenting and just relationships in general. And you're never gonna fully understand each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, because we have a different view. If you're a man, if you're a woman, you have a different view of life. So you're not always gonna always understand each other, but you need to, you know what I'm saying, understand that the part that you play in that relationship. I think that's more important because, like, again, if the man is the protector in your relationship and he's telling you things that might protect you but you don't understand, but you keep arguing all the time, you know what I'm saying? Because you're looking for understanding, but you're not going to understand. You're not looking at it through his lens. So if you understand your role and his role as a protector, you let him handle that. I think that's important. Is understanding what your role is and letting that person, play that role. If that makes sense.
Okay, so I'm gonna do an open panel, and then I'm gonna get the 2 new people in, right? So open panel, and I want this because I feel like we can get real deep with this conversation. So let's talk about it, right? Okay, let's talk about the women, right? So that's been a popular thing anyway. So can women is communication off so bad that they can't tell the difference between protection and controlling?
Hell yeah. Oh,
So we gonna make
Wait,
this
women?
yeah, we gonna make this a 10-minute open panel. Yeah, with the women I noticed they can't tell the difference between protection and controlling.
Oh,
hmm
so I'm gonna speak from personal experience like I usually do. Um, it was a time, right, where I was like, I don't like this girl you hanging out with because she a rat, right? I'm like, she the biggest rat, like, and you don't see it because you blinded by the fact that she was raised in the suburbs, but she's fiending for the acknowledgement from the hood girls, right? Long story short, she go to a house party. She take me. I'm like, I'm gonna go with you because, of course, I want to protect you. But I told her beforehand, like, it's only me, you, and I got, thing with me, right? Okay, cool. Let's speed it up. So the girl invites two of her side nigga, main nigga, and I guess interest, right? Yeah, get crazy, right? To her birthday party. Long story short, I'm telling her let's go, da 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 da. She get mad at me, like, oh, you irritating, da da da. You don't like hanging around people. Woo, woo, woo. Why she get a call the next morning that they was puming at each other? But in that instance right there, she on my head. Oh, you just on some bullshit, da 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 da. Girl, I've been around this type of stuff my whole life. I can see it coming a mile away. Shit, it's only me, you, and in this pume, and this only got 23 in it with one in the head. What the hell I'ma do with goddamn 3 different sets of dudes getting into it over one female? But that's just real life. My fault.
Okay. Anybody else? So the question is, can women really tell the difference? Or is it communication? Is that poor communication because they can't tell the difference from a man that's trying to protect them, or communicating protection to them, or they feel like it's controlling and stuff? Why they can't tell the difference?
Yeah,
Hello,
what's
hello.
up? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm Alexis. I think it can be both. Two things can be true at the same time. Personally, from your experience and your story, it kind of is kind of controlling because I know how I can't speak for other women, but I can speak for myself. I understand that being in certain environments, you have to pay attention because I do think women can be a little more gullible when it comes to certain events. I do think that depending on what they've been accustomed to and what they've been around. But your approach, as far as how you communicated that to me, it sounded like she couldn't be a friend because she was a whore. That don't got nothing to do with being somebody's friend. You can hang with somebody and y'all can do different things. You got time, when you can hang with this person, when you can be around this person. Now, looking at that particular event, yeah, maybe your girl should have been more self-aware to things of the nature and knowing what drama comes with that type of territory. But at the same time, the way you communicated to me, it was more of a controlling me and who I can't be friends with when that should never be the case. Because it's a lot of people who are whores and do certain things, but they might be good friends. Your sexuality don't have nothing to do with your presence of being my friend. And I think that's the problem. So I think it was both at the same time, as far as using your story. Now, if you got some other different scenarios, then we can pick apart that. But as far as with the example you use, no, your approach and your communication was definitely in the wrong spot. Which it's just unfortunate that the circumstances that you were worried about occurred. But that can happen with good friends or non good friends that act like a whore. We can't control that.
I got a question for
What
you.
was the story? I'm sorry. I was
Which scenario we talking about here? He gave a scenario that he didn't like his girl hanging with a whore that like attention. They went to a particular event that she brung a sad nigga, a main nigga, in an interest, and he wanted to leave, and she was kind of, his girl was more agitated with him. But unfortunately, the next day, an event happened where I guess the men got into it and did some pow. You know what I'm saying? That can happen anywhere. You know what I'm saying? You can be, that don't have nothing to do with being friends with a whore or being a friends with somebody you think is good for your partner. That can happen anywhere. Well,
Alexis, can I talk to you?
sure.
Can I talk
I'm just explaining the story to them because they said this and that's what I got. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I got
All
a
right, and
few.
when you're done, I want to get
I
my
I
answer.
was gonna say I didn't see all
Buddy,
the
can
get
I
all
say
those
something too?
videos.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
want
Let
to
me
say
say.
something too.
I
So
got a few
Daenerys, was the
questions.
story?
Everybody want to say something. I think I got to
Was,
extend this
I got
time.
a I got
I
a
just
few
want to make sure
questions for you.
that was true what she said, Daenerys. Is that the correct way the story went?
Yeah, she got the call the next day that night. You know, it was a Putin out. So, my first question: did my actions protect
I'm
her?
so sorry, De Niro. Can you please say the story Elaborate. They
again?
need a yes or no. And can you please say the story
Lord.
again? Because I
Okay,
literally.
so
I ain't know I heard all that. Right.
okay,
Right.
Me too.
my girl at the time, she had this friend, that was a super rat, and uh, I didn't like her hanging around her. And I went to an event that she invited my girl to at the time, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go because where it was at and all that, I wanted to protect her and make sure that she was all right. So we go. It was her friend, the super rat birthday, and she invited her main nigga, her side nigga, and interest.
Interest.
So I peep game because that's what I do. I sit back and I watch, and I was like, you know what, we about to go. And she like, you don't like being around people, da da da, da, this and that. And I'm like, look, this ain't even the time for that. We about to go. So we left, and the next morning she got the call from her friend, basically saying that they was puming at each other last night, and I don't know to what extent, but she did tell me that. But I don't know if somebody got hit or not.
So
But
basically, a yes that I just accurately said.
so what Alexis was saying was that was controlling by the way that I did that. But
Okay, I'm clear.
okay, so this is my first question to Alexis: did my actions protect her?
Who's Alexis?
That's
Uh,
black. That's
yeah,
black.
it's black.
You muted.
Sorry. To a certain extent, yes. To a certain extent.
Okay.
I said it was both though. I did tell you it was both. I didn't say it was just one. I said it was both.
Okay. Now I'm about to get into something else. That you said. You said that you should not judge people based on the people that they hang around because that can happen in any situation, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. Now I'm gonna come at you with a logical mindset. So I
I'm very
live
logical, so I appreciate it.
okay, so I live based on statistical factors, the probability, because in life that's all it is, the probability of things, right? So
That's what they say.
me understanding that the probability of something happening or you being put in a situation like that is increased by the environment, the friends you keep, and what you are doing. Am I right or wrong?
Correct.
Okay, so let's go somewhere else. In a logical mindset, would you want to set yourself up for the best outcome, or do you want to go against the odds?
You want to set yourself up for the best outcome, but life is unpredictable. So no setup is the best outcome. See, that's the difference. I understand where you're going. I understand what you laid out, but that's the uncertainty and the unpredictableness is what I always add into play because it's always those. Oh, it was a good place, and we was at a college. That's just like when people go to school. People go to school to college to go learn, but don't shooting go occur up at the school? That should be a good setting. That should be a good environment. But guess what? Things occur there because
That's
it's
not
love.
Okay.
that's not
Now
what he
it's
asked.
That's not
so
what he
see.
asked though.
Okay,
Okay,
it's cool. It's cool
so
because she just brought me to something else that I was talking about, the probability.
probability.
Because a logical person they want to set themselves up for the best possible outcome.
Sure.
Is it more likely that a pum is going to happen at a university or in the hood?
In the hood.
Okay, so if you know that your chances is higher of being in a situation that's dangerous to your life, are you going to go to the hood or are you going to go to the university?
I'm gonna go to the university.
Right. So why do we use things happen everywhere if we know that it's more likely to happen here? Why do we do that?
Because at the end of the day, things do happen everywhere. You ask me a question, I'll give you an answer.
All
It's
right, so
equally
Nas.
probable to go there. At the end of the day, things happen everywhere.
Yeah, so let's get Honey in and then
Oh,
Chris.
sorry, babe. Mimi was there first, I think.
Our hands. Okay, Mimi, Honey, Chrissy.
Oh,
And then
okay.
y'all, anybody else after that, but y'all got to put your hands up so we can go ahead and get that order going.
Okay. Hello. Yes. As for the situation, I will say this. I actually don't think you were being controlling. And how, like, what is happening is that difference in communication in terms of her. She's looking at an emotional standpoint and a different standpoint. Like, oh, you don't want me to be around this. You don't want me to be around my friends and all this. She's not looking at you, looking at the probability of a situation and realizing like the risk for like something to go down negatively is going up. And that's what you're trying to pull her from. She's looking at it like, you just don't want me to go here. You don't whatever. And that's not what you're doing. And it's like, yeah, there is a miscommunication for his original question, which was like, do women have issues noticing controlling versus protection? Because in a way, sometimes they kind of go hand in hand. Like being controlling is when you're going too much, you're going too far, whatever, all that other stuff. But sometimes when you are a protector, it does require you to have a certain control. And then there's some women who have a resistance to that. And then it's like they don't view it as the protection. They just feel the control and like they don't understand it. But what you did was the right thing in the sense you protected her. You took her away from a situation because you were like, listen, I know this is your friend or whatever, but something's not right. The chance of things not going right is not right. We're leaving. Like, we need to go. It's pulling her away from like something that could risk her life, risk his life, risk their life together. And that is what he's doing as a protector. And like, yes, it does kind of have a little bit of control in it, but it's a necessary control in the sense of like, she picked that man. That's her boyfriend. That's her husband. That's her, whatever he is to her. So whatever he's saying, like, hey, this will be better for our safety, like whatever, that was her choice at the beginning to say, okay, I listen to you when you say that stuff, not to give him backlash because he's trying to protect her. That's not okay. I can understand where it's coming from. I can understand what her brain is going through. I can understand it because I am a woman, so I can understand it. But that doesn't mean that it's right. In the sense of like, when you're healthy, you understand the difference between control, just to be controlling, and you understand the difference between protecting and then that occasionally being like, oh, okay, like, because you're protecting me, like, you're in control of this situation. You understand the difference between the two. And that's really like what it was. It's just she didn't quite understand the difference. It's like that happens. But yeah.
Okay, nice. All right, let's get Honey B in, then Chrissy, then Glitter, then Zay after that. Okay, I remember our order.
Okay. Well, Mimi basically summed everything up that I was going to say. Because in my opinion, if it was me in that situation, I would 100% listen to my man, because the way that you would date or be with a person, you have to respect their position. And if he says, I don't think this person is good for you, I don't think you should be in a situation, I 100% would listen. But I think the miscommunication, like someone said in the comments, is discernment. And some women aren't used to having that protection from a man. So it can look aggressive, it can look controlling when you haven't experienced it or haven't recognized it. But I feel like as a woman, and as Mimi said, when you're healed, you're gonna recognize it, and you're not gonna give backlash. And if you do give backlash, I think there should be a mutual understanding, and that comes with maturity between men and women because we do communicate differently. So the perspectives are naturally going to be differently. But as a man and a woman, you have to know when to bow out respectfully and respect your person's position. Because I know, as for me, if you just said, I don't think she's a good friend for you, because of her behaviors and things like that, I would have definitely looked at it and considered it, and especially going to a setting like that. So just what Mimi said on top of that.
Okay. Okay. Chrissy.
Yeah, they pretty much summed it up. I was gonna mention the control thing. There's healthy control and there's unhealthy control. And if you don't have the ability to know the difference, then yeah, it will cause a disconnect. I ask this question all the time to women. If your man say let's go, you're in an unsafe environment, or let's go, I don't need you fighting her. Are you leaving or you staying? Most women say they ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down. I'm gonna defend myself. I'm not leaving because I ain't scary. I feel like that's more disrespectful than him actually trying to remove you from the situation, but they don't see it like that. So I don't think what De Niro did was unsafe. And we will probably talk about that later. Birds of a feather flock together. So typically when a man is saying your friend is not healthy, that most likely they're not too far off. So I learned to just, why be with somebody if he can't lead you? That's my only thing.
Glitter. There's a
Hello, everybody.
what's
So
up?
first off, I wanted to say, so if he said what he said the exact way that he said it to his lady, my only issue would have been his delivery. Like it's real dope. He's following his intuition, he's being observant and he's seeing like, this isn't a good situation for us. But I'm speaking from my perspective, not the collective's perspective, right? I'm headstrong, right? I was raised by my mother. I taught myself how to do a lot of things. I am like, taught myself independent. I do a lot of things, taught myself a lot of things. So it is kind of hard for me, or it has been hard for me to kind of like, allow my man to lead, although I would love him to lead, right? But I feel like it's all in the delivery. Like if he's like, come on, let's go. I don't want to be here anymore. Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. I'm going to be like, well, what's going on with you? What's your issue? What's your problem? And if he's like, babe, this isn't a really good situation. I think we should go home or we should go somewhere else. I don't think it'd be good for us to be here. Like, I feel like it's just all in the delivery would determine whether or not we would feel if he was controlling or not.
All right, so Zay next, but I do want to ask this just to make it open with the open. I got a bunch of questions. We ain't really got to hit this topic for real. So so I wanted to ask her, and in general, right? Because I think a lot of women do this. Why do women get with a man that can't lead them? I'm trying to see, but okay, we get to that though. But go ahead, Zay, and then we can leave that back to whoever want to.
Yeah. To the earlier discussion. Yeah. That's why I was bringing up. That's why I brought up understanding what your role is in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? So I think it still might come down to understanding, because if you understand that, like in that situation, if she understands her role, her man's role in the relationship and her role, then she understands, all right, my man don't feel like something's off. This is the guy that's protecting me. Let's go, right? But she don't understand that. So I think it still is understanding at the end of the day, but it's not necessarily understanding each other, because you can't. She's a woman, you're a man. Y'all think different. You're gonna be able to understand each other to an extent, but y'all ain't always gonna understand each other because we think differently. But also we gotta understand that like she kind of brought up, but protection does come with rules. Protection does come with like a level of authority. You know what I'm saying? I got my homeboy, his pops does security for like celebrities and stuff like that. If they don't follow certain rules, they're not going to deal with this client again. They're not going to take this client again because they put their security in too many dangerous situations, right? So it does come with some rules, and some women don't like that because they've, I guess, just never had somebody that, you know, laid down rules and had that type of authority. And also to what Glitter was saying, I think too, like I know what you're saying, like you're headstrong, but if you want your man to lead, then you just gotta let him. There is no tone that for leading. Either you're gonna listen or you're not. You know what I'm saying? So I'll just keep that like that.
You say you want to go back?
Sure. What was there somebody before me? Did Honey already get to go?
Everybody went.
Everybody
Everybody went.
went?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I might as well.
It's just open panel 9
Right,
today.
right. I might as well speak on what Honey said. Yeah, so about the delivery and stuff like that. Personally, yeah, because it kind of goes back to what Kev's question was, which was like, why get with somebody that you don't trust their leadership? Because there's just certain things that I know as a woman I am aloof to. One thing I learned on this app is that men are out here protecting us even when we don't think they are. So they are thinking about things that we're not even thinking about, right? So once I realized that, I let the man play his part. You get what I'm saying? So if my baby says, let's go, there ain't no party that great, that amazing, that I'm not gonna go when my baby says to go, because you got to know your person, right? They normally don't just go around telling you what to do. So if you're in an instance where they tell you to do something, that means it's probably serious. Because most men, they're just not walking around. If a guy is always telling you what to do, yeah, that's probably controlling. But like most men aren't just going around telling women to do things. You know what I'm saying? So for me, yeah, it is about the trust that you have in your man.
I agree with Rachel. Because at the end of the day, if something happened to you, you're going to be mad at him. If something happened, because he didn't. First of all, if I'm in an unsafe situation, I don't need you talking to me soft. I need you to make it urgent. Not make it urgent like that, but when a man is protecting you, he ain't trying to be disrespectful. He's trying to make it urgent. So no, men are not going to just watch their tone like that when they're getting their person out of unsafe environments. He needs you to hear him quickly and get it done. So I don't like it goes what Rachel said, knowing your person. Your person is just not walking around the world dragging you around trying to control you. So we got to be able to have discernment and be able to read the room and know your partner. It's true.
I agree with all the discernment things, but I'm still gonna be on the edge of certain things that y'all said. To me, how I'm looking at it as far as listening to the panel, which is getting a lot of information and getting a different perspective of everything. To me personally, it seemed like y'all focus more on the protection of at the party. That wasn't my issue. I don't mind my man telling me to go leave from somewhere. That was never my issue of that conversation. My issue was the prior conversation before they got to that issue. Because when he explained it the first time when everybody wasn't listening, that's not what he said. He gave that layout far as before they got to the party that she was a whore and she was this and she was that. I didn't hung with women that don't do none of the things I do. Like I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I don't be out with those friends. I habitat with them in certain events, and I don't habitat with them in all events. So like places where I feel is unsafe or going to put me in a space where I can lose my license as far as me having a degree and all that type of stuff. I don't be in those spaces. You know what I'm saying? I like that a man gonna tell me that, but the type of woman and the type of background I come from, I'm kind of already aware of that. So I don't go sit in those type of habitat. But what I'm saying is I don't have to not be their friend because they get into different environments that I don't be in. That was my issue with even listening to everybody on the panel. My issue was never about him keeping me safe or if I was her being in that setting, I definitely want a man to be able to tell me, hey, it's time to go. You know what I'm saying? And me to get up and go. That's not my problem.
So
My
I got
problem with
another
the
one.
friend, the particular friends, that was my problem with the communication and the delivery and the aspect of saying like I couldn't be their friend because they do the X, Y, and Z. I don't have to be with them all the time, but I can value the friendship that I made with them. That was my issue. Maybe we was on a different topic or the different subject of the whole story, but that was where I was at. I was never about the man part telling me to go.
But okay, a part of protecting is being proactive and not always being reactive. So with that being said, if you can conceptualize the fact that certain things happen when you with certain people in certain environments, why would you choose to be around those people? Like you said, you got degrees, you got a career. Why would you put that in jeopardy by hanging with people that's not on that same type of time?
Because every time I hang with them don't mean something gonna happen.
Which is true. That is completely true. But we back to the probability, right?
We gonna always be on the probability with you. I can tell that off the bell that we gonna always be on the probability with you, and I'm not gonna be there. I get where you're coming from.
No, that's cool. That's cool. But that's why you have people that are successful and people that are not. Because a lot of the times, and I mean that with no slight to nobody.
Okay.
A lot of the time, let's use myself for example. I'm sitting here hanging around people that, sell, DRUG, and I'm around. They not gonna get raided every day. They not gonna get arrested every day. They not gonna be in pum-pums every day. But I do understand that the probability of that happening around them is much higher, which I have 2 businesses that I run. That's very lucrative. So why would I jeopardize my family well-being, my well-being, to be around people that's fun? Everything is not about fun.
Can I add something here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Kind of like what you're saying. They have that quote, bad company corrupts good character. If you are a person, like you were saying, with degrees and accolades and things like that, honestly, truly, if you're truly that person, you're not going to surround yourself with people that do negative things. And it's not saying that you can't be friends with certain people, things like that. But honestly, like you said, rich people are going to hang around other rich people because they have more in common. So you hang out with people that you have things in common with. So as he said, if she is I think he called her a rat, more than
He called her
likely.
whore. He called her everything.
Okay, well, yeah, more than likely you have those tendencies, as you could have those tendencies as well, because you have something in common. I know, as for me, being an educator, being someone who has degrees, my circle of friends are very similar to me. We don't go out, we don't drink, we don't party. I don't have a friend that's out there doing those type of things because I don't hang around those type of people because we have nothing in common. We don't have much to talk about. So if your man is telling you that this person is that type of way, I can imagine in the back of his mind he's saying, okay, if she can hang around this person, if she's so comfortable around this person, obviously they're sharing some of those traits. And you could see how it would make him uncomfortable. I don't think it's about control, but in all honesty, birds of a feather do flock together more times than not in reality.
Even though it's a percentage that don't. So I mean, like I said, I don't do
the
half of the
percentages
things
don't.
my friends do,
It's
but I
small,
still
but more
can love
likely.
them, and I can still be cool with them. Like I mean, I was a fighter, so I hung with a fighter because I love the underdog. But other than that, as far as that, we didn't have nothing in common. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, she still was a good friend. She was a good person. Just because she did certain things and came from a different background, I didn't shun her. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's 2 different things, though. That don't
That's
take the
still,
fact that
but
y'all
it's
don't flock off of whatever basis that y'all connected with. Because usually, if you change from your friends, that kind of it end up separate y'all. You can't be around that person too much. That means you didn't change that much from when you first was with them. Because like even now, I would say a couple of my friends, I don't do the same things that I used to do, and it just automatically just split apart. It don't mean that they a bad person or not. It's just your lifestyle don't meet theirs. So if you still that connected to your friend, that means your lifestyle have not changed that much for y'all to still be hanging out like that.
You haven't grown as much as you thought
You
you
haven't
did.
grown as you thought you. Yeah, you just haven't. That's just what that is. Your life will literally change. It will tell you that it's either she gonna blend to you, or you gonna still be part of her. That's just how that is. But no, I did want to ask this other one though. Like, so I did just take the topic though, but so let's say still with the communication thing, we gonna still act like we got the communication in the background though. I just wanted to throw this one anyways though. Is that like what other way can I just love doing it just because of just to take the room up. But the with the closed matter thing, I don't even get how that's even a topic nowadays. Why do we have to communicate? I don't know, 100 different ways you can communicate that for women to understand that closed matter. If men got affirm is they know it matter, but somehow women don't know that clothes matter in certain ways.
So
Why
what
why
matters?
how they
Clothes?
don't? Yes,
Yes.
clothes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I love that question. I love when you ask that question because I think it comes from God. I hate this. When you're not used to being. How do I put
Tell the
this?
truth, Chrissy.
I had a dad in my life, and I'm
Okay.
not like
There
I
we
had a
go.
father, and my dad taught me. My mom didn't teach me. My father taught me. You know, you walk outside with your boobs and all that. He didn't say it in that manner, but he embedded that in his girls. You walk outside looking like this, men are going to think this. If you put yourself in unsafe environments and you're easy access, like somebody tried to tell me, even when I have sweats on, there's a chance that someone will pull me into the alley. But who he gonna go for first? The woman with the dress up her butt that's easy to access, or he not skipping her to get to the one in the sweats? So it's like we put ourselves when you don't wear clothes and you go out in public expecting men not to be attracted to that. I feel like that's part of being like in denial because we got to be real with ourselves. Why do we think that strip clubs have their girls dressed the way they dress?
Mm-hmm.
Why do we think our prostitutes dress the way they dress? Dressing like that arouse a man. I don't know why we pretend like there is not certain settings. Hooters, they dress you a certain way for a certain reason. So they're not if dressing didn't matter, these facilities wouldn't care how they come. So yes, clothes matter. We have to be in denial not to know that.
And just to piggyback off what Chrissy said, I 100% agree. And one thing that my dad definitely told me, it's like I said in the comments, how you dress is what you're going to attract, and that's just the truth. If you go out in a business suit, someone may take you serious. If you go out dressed modestly, they're going to look at you as that. But if you want attention, you're going to dress to get that attention, and that's just honest. I think a lot of women have the idea, oh, I just dress like this for me, or I like it for me. It's a fallacy. It's really a fallacy because if you want a certain type of attention from a man, a woman knows how to get it. If I want to have a good time, I'm going to look like I want to have a good time. If I want to be taken seriously, I'm going to look as if I want to be taken seriously. And that's just it.
The thing is though, it'd be funny though when they say they dress like that for me or whatever, and they got all that stuff hanging out. It's like the thing is, I noticed they like to show they best feature off all the time. Even you see it in pictures, you'll see it in all that stuff. To be the first thing, the chest be out, but everything else looking like blubber. My thing is, I noticed that what they do is say if the booty looked like a square or something like that, they'll put it like a a fanny pack probably on the back. I don't know. Or they'll put something like to cover it up, you know what I'm saying?
On
Just so they
the sit
can
on the
keep
counter
eyes on the
pages.
same thing. So it's like when people be saying stuff like, I can't find the right clothes to fit and all this other stuff, it's like, no, but when you want to hide something, you're gonna find a way to hide it. And when you want to show it, you're gonna have a way to show it. I just never just had that as an excuse though. I just don't never like that as an excuse. Well, I just can't find this right thing in my right size and all that stuff. No, you just picked the tightest stuff you ever wanted to pick. That's all it was. You see your stuff all sticking out there. The meow meow is doing the meow meow and all that and whatever. You know what you look at yourself in the mirror every day. Yeah, there's no way. That's why I don't let that excuse slide. They know what that's getting, you know.
I
Okay.
want to say something real
Go
quick
ahead.
because all women have different body types, and every brand, clothes aren't created equal for women. Every brand has a different size. Every brand has a different cut. Every brand has a
Better wear
different
some
way of
man
stitching
pants.
the clothes as they to fit on a woman's clothes. So yeah, a woman is going to have trouble finding the perfect jeans.
You can wear some man pants.
Who's gonna walk around
Or
with man pants? What
or
does
go get
that
a
look like?
so we not know that tailors exist? Do we not know that dressing rooms
Not
exist? Do
everybody
we
can
not?
afford a tailor. Not
Oh
everybody can
my
afford a
God. That
tailor.
sounds like
Like
the excuses like the big
seriously.
people excuses.
That's not an
Uh,
excuse. That's not an
As
excuse.
a
That's
bigger
real
size
life. Y'all
woman,
see
you
what the
can find what
economy
fits
is
your
looking
body.
like? Not everybody can afford a tailor.
Who told
Like,
a
wait,
let's
who
be
tailor
real
told I'm
here.
gonna put this though. Who told women
no.
that tight it means fit right? I'm trying to see that too. Like it's like
Right.
if the only way it
It's
fit
not
is
about
supposed to be
tighting and
tight.
fit right.
I noticed that.
That's not. That's not.
No. I don't
That's
know
like
social
one
media.
track
That's just like
mind.
men think sagging means that it fit
That's
right.
being
Like
closed
what the
minded. That's being closed minded.
interesting. Gotcha.
What's being
Not
closed
all women
minded?
feel tight jeans, thinking that all women believe
Why do
that
they
the
put the
tight
V
fitting
on
clothes is
the
the way to wear their clothes.
what's the V
Is the way
for?
So they
that
can
we
buy
prefer to wear
clothes.
clothes.
What do you mean the
So
V?
they can if they can buy so they can buy clothes, but they don't know how to go to a facility where they can go to the dressing room and try on different clothes to make sure it fits their body. That I don't understand
That part,
that
and that
analogy.
is a process. That is a process.
So then we got to call it what it is. Women are lazy. They like to make excuses. They don't want to get up and find the right things that fit. Like there's no excuse in the world for your titties to be spilling out of your bra.
Okay. I wanted to say one thing, which is that okay. So this was like something that had happened because you know how like in Iran and like different countries, Dubai, their women are like they have to cover from like essentially head to toe. And the thing is what ends up happening with that is there's an over sexualization of a woman's body in the sense of like literally like if she's walking and then like somehow it blows and sees an ankle, that's like a whole block of men that are just bricked up. And like that's insane. Like I'm like, whoa, okay, that's insane. That's too much. I think there has to be like I would say like a modest amount of exposure to prevent that like overly feral response. I feel like it gives some sort of not like everything hanging out, no. But like I don't think your knees should be sexualized. I don't think your ankles should be sexualized. I don't think your toes should really be sexualized. I don't think your hands should be sexualized. Or your elbows. Like it's things like that. It's like, okay, like but when you cover too much and then there's too much coverage, it leads to like this feral response out of like something that's literally just like it's 110 degrees outside. Like it's like it causes too much. But I do think that a woman should have a certain like level of like coverage, of course. But I don't think it should be at a point where it like creates a sort of thing where it's like she can't even battle the elements. Like she out here, she gonna die heat stroke. Like, oh Lord. Like I don't think it should be like that. I don't think that should be a but also I did have a question. You said the V. What is the V? What like is there another explanation that somebody could give for that? I don't know what you mean by
The vagina.
oh.
Oh no.
I
Whoa.
think he's
I
talking
Oh.
think
about
we
the
all want to
V
know.
cut, like in the back
The
of the
V cut,
pants,
Oh, I
yeah.
thought you were talking about
like how
some
they wearing
she
the
went
girls.
to
deep
the
V in the back
she
of the
went to the
pants.
deep stuff.
No, some girls be actually showing their print. I thought
They
that's
do
what you was
that too
talking
though.
about.
They do that too.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying because I always wonder, like especially like married women, you still see them trying to show their cleavage off and all that other stuff or whatever. I noticed that stuff too. They try to. It's like if they ain't gonna show the body, it's like they gonna still show the cleavage if they got big chests or something like that. And I'm always just wondered that, you know, why do they
Like
make sure?
Mimi said, I
Yeah.
think there's a
I get
healthy.
what's the excuse they gonna say? Oh, I gotta breathe. I heard that. That's
Mm,
one thing I heard right there.
I
No,
think
it
there's a
depends on
healthy
how
For my
medium,
man.
honestly.
yeah, I think there's a healthy
For my
medium too.
man.
Yeah, I mean, there's a healthy medium, but I mean, I think again, when we in America, so nobody's making women dress like guns. You know what I'm saying? I think most of the men here,
Maybe.
like, you know what I'm saying, like we don't mind a little, you know what I'm saying, fit the outfit and stuff, but it's definitely gotten to the point where it's just like, women outside
Ridiculous.
with close to none, those bubble skirts and all that extra stuff that's going
Hmm.
on. It's definitely reached a point that you know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They are at
Hey,
Ken
you know
events
our
with the
nuts be
V out.
sweating too. We don't see our stuff hanging out.
Right.
They be at kid
I get to
events,
walk around
booty
without
be
sex.
out. I'm like, you at a water park, you at a carnival with your booty out, and there's children here. Like, I don't understand.
But my thing
But
is
we be so
too,
quick to say,
if a man mistakes you for someone that's in, like, we talk about these professions where they do dress like that, you're gonna feel offended. But that's what
right,
we see. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Wait, say that one more time.
I said if we mistake you for someone that's doing like one of those professions that we talked about,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna get offended. But that's what we see.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I will go out to say, because I'm still young, when I want to have my fun, I look like I want to have my fun. And you can't get mad at a man for approaching you when that's what you're presenting. Like Zay said, there's no other way around it. Because you do have a lot of women will get upset for the way that they're approached. But baby, your butt's out, your breast out. They're wearing lingerie outside.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
getting worse too.
Also, the way that you carry yourself. I think it's also the way that you carry yourself, because I used to go out a lot. And yes, I used to have my za and my titoise out because I like to go out, looking
Shocking.
like I'm going out. I like going out. And I've never been disrespected. I've never been disrespected from anyone going out in the club.
Dang, you must don't look that good then. If that's something
I
talking.
know. We be like,
Let me
Don't do
stop.
that.
you see how we had a moment of silence? We like,
Don't do that. No,
I'm
my
I
moment of
don't you
silence
don't have
was
to
for
be
totally different
disrespected.
reasons.
I was talking John.
No, my moment of silence was for something totally different. And it
Not
was for my
disrespected, but did they approach you?
Yes, but I've never been
Okay.
disrespected from a
right.
man. I've been
Well, yeah,
approached
but our
plenty of
We're not
point is
times.
saying
not.
this.
But
Disrespect
our
is
point is
subjective.
not the
Yeah.
disrespect. Like, it's that you're gonna attract attention.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna go out to a club with no daggone jeans on and a long
No,
sleeve
we're not
shirt.
saying that. So
That's
What
you can
the?
fine.
still
It's
be.
just
I'm confused.
yeah, it's just
Okay.
acknowledging that when you wear certain things, you attract more attention.
We
Mm-hmm.
can't be sexy without having our body out. I'm confused. Like, we don't know how to dress. Like, I can pull up a dress right now that's really, really cute, very, very attractive, but everything is not out. It's not necessary. You can still wear some bomb heels. You can still look like a girl. You can still feel very feminine without all that being out.
Can you send me a dress? Can you send me
I
a
sure
picture?
can,
That
girl. I
part,
got
and it
it.
all has to do with growth.
What up,
Mm-hmm.
my brother BJ in the
Yeah, I
building?
do agree with you, Glitter. I think that it has to do like we're gonna go through different phases in our lives that we're gonna realize what is more important to us. You know what I'm saying? What we want to attract. So when I see young girls expressing themselves by wearing less clothes, I do understand it because their bodies are tighter. Like everyone, all of their peers are doing the same thing. So the peer pressure to do it is very high. You get what I'm saying? But if we do have these conversations and they hear conversations and they start to kind of understand how you can value other things, and how important it is to value other things, as opposed to the superficial and the exterior things, and how that will benefit their lives. And yes, but I can give grace to those who are younger because that's the influence that is around them. But as you're getting older, I'm sorry, baby. You in your 30s and I still gotta explain how what you wear is attracting certain things. That you're willfully obtuse. Like,
So I think some people know it, they just don't care.
I agree with Rachel.
There is no way. Like, we got too many examples that be out here that happen, and then we just I don't know
I would
about
say
that.
this. I'm a middle school teacher. And if my students and if my girls, I have a conversation with them, if they know that their whole reason why they want to wear their stomachs out every day with the low cuts with the shoulders off is for little Tyrone to take notice, an adult woman knows too. And there's no other way around it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think
If
the
they
thing is
know it at
nobody got.
13 and 12, surely a 30-year-old woman knows.
Oh yeah.
I think
They
it's
just
just it's an excuse, and it's this idea of this false ownership of a fallacy, really. You know.
It's just because they got away with it for so many years and stuff, and nobody really addressed it. Addressed it. That's the thing. And then they play dumb. Like I said, I had a live some days ago about I believe a woman way smarter than what we think they is, and men stupid. Like it's just all the way backwards. Like I said, I believe women play stupid and men play dumb. I mean, oops, I said it backwards. Women play dumb, men play smart.
So
Yeah,
can
the
we
parents
correlate?
definitely do allow it, and I have to correct it every single day.
So
So
my bad.
can we correlate how like that goes into so what a woman wears and how that affects how a man protects you, right? Like if you're, do you get what I'm
That's
saying?
good.
I
Yeah.
like
So
that.
yeah, if you're in a relationship, what you wear does matter. Like
Right.
you're literally putting like this is even when I wasn't even in a relationship, even walking with my brothers or a friend or something like that.
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying? If you're shapely and you got something shaped that's showing the shape, there's always going to be somebody that say something. And now that
Mhm.
puts that man in a position to either like to think, oh my God, do I defend this woman's honor?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You're putting them in a bad position. So yeah, you have to think kind of ahead, and that's how you as a woman protects your man, and other men around you. But that's it. Continue, y'all.
Facts.
I love
I
that. That
agree.
was
She
great.
actually answered the last
Yeah.
question too. That was slick. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that goes back to what are you communicating to? What are you telling the world when you're in a relationship and you out there just dressing how you want to dress because can't nobody tell you what to do and your man can't lead you. Can't nobody tell you like this is unsafe. Like, babe, you wearing that and it's unsafe for you. I can wear what I want to wear. Okay, yeah, you're okay, wear what you want to wear, but what's the point of being with me
Mm-hmm.
if you're gonna go out and look like you available?
And like Rachel said too, I like that you said that, Christy. What you wear, hypothetically, you going out, you wearing something half naked, you with your man. If another man says something to you and your man defends him, inadvertently you're putting
Yep.
that man in danger.
Yep.
Because now he has to defend you when all you had to do was put some clothes on and look cute. And
Yep.
now it's a whole thing. Your man fighting, pew pews come out, all because a man approached you how you're presenting. And like Chrissy said, I'm sorry, Rachel said it does kind of change that level of protection, because if you're going out half naked, that man, a lot of times, if he's a decent man, he's not going to want to be in the forefront claiming you, nonetheless protecting you, because there's nothing sacred. Everything is out for every man to see.
It
So
made me realize. That time made me realize, like, it just seemed like women care about pleasing the world than a man nowadays. Like, why do you get with men that you rather, express yourself? 'Cause, yeah, I want to express myself. I thought the only one person you need to express yourself to, you would think her man's word will be over anything. Like, no matter how she want to look, cause she love him so dang on much. She be like, okay, whatever. You know what, baby, I'm doing this for you or something like that. I don't got to worry about what they think. Shoot, if this how it is, but they rather say control it. So it's like, dang, what? They really going out their way just to look good for the world? Like, is it? I don't know. That's just I got to show
Because that goes
levels.
back to what me and Honey was saying. We have fathers tell us,
exactly.
and my mom,
Mm.
she taught me how women move. Like,
Mm-hmm.
truth be told, women even looking at you sideways. If you out in public with your man and you ain't got no clothes on and he got to calm you down and you sloppy, you all over the place. Because most of those girls, they come out, cause my ex used to work in a lounge. I used to see it all the time. They come out with they do trying to come, they get drunk. Now your stuff is out, boobs flying everywhere because you didn't wear the proper clothes. Now he getting into it with somebody because somebody grabbing on you. And it's
Mm-hmm.
like, they think it's cute. There's nothing cute about your man having to defend you because you want to dress like you're available. It's like people don't value relationship because they don't value themselves. They think they're valuing themselves, but they're not. There's nothing confident about you coming out and everybody can see what's available underneath your clothes.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That you
Do you blame
literally took my
society for that?
point,
Oh,
Chrissy.
absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. But I will have to play devil's advocate here, and I really don't care. But a lot of women, unfortunately, especially those who didn't have fathers in the home and who
Hmm.
haven't had steady fathers, their viewpoint is skewed because they
Yep.
don't understand what it means
Mhm.
that as a woman you have to inadvertently or intentionally protect your man by being what you are, and as they said so many times, understanding your role in which you play.
Yep.
Um, and I think a lot of it's good to want to be yourself, to love on yourself, but at the same time, when you have a man, you really have to make sure as a woman that you are respecting him and presenting your.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
What happened? Oh, she hit mute by accident. Honey, you muted yourself.
I had got a call, y'all.
Oh.
But a lot of times you are a reflection of him. And I think a lot of women neglect that. Like you can even go to the point of you're in the home with your man and you have a homegirl around. Some people don't. Some women walk around with their butts out, their breasts out. Oh, that's my friend's man. You know, I don't have to put on any clothes. But I was taught respectively when men are around you put on clothes. But now it's a thing. Oh, if you have to put on clothes around him, he must be this or that. No, it's just respect. But that's all.
No, I agree. She said
I
women should
agree
just. If I'm
to
in a
the last part
relationship, mm-hmm.
Honey said. I agree to that last part that you said about the clothes things and who you wear it around. But are
Yeah.
we correlating the topic that you have on the screen with our attire? Because I think
Yeah,
I'm
because
lost.
well, so I did that.
Like,
I said it goes back to what you're communicating without actually verbally communicating. I did that.
No,
Kevin did
this
that,
is wasn't the original topic. It was another one.
and it was the original topic.
Now this one changed. I did change the background, but you can correlate this with that stuff.
Oh, I didn't see
Um,
that. My bad.
yeah, I changed it. Yeah, I changed the way y'all was talking. But because it was about communication before. But this we could still tie the same thing into this stuff though. We're still dealing with protection. Um,
but it wouldn't be. I wouldn't put the focus on attire though. If we're talking
of
about
course you wouldn't.
protection, period.
Why
Protection,
wouldn't you?
period. Because
Why?
I've seen plenty of videos out
Oh,
there
Lord.
where women are fully clothed and they're being disrespected, period, and people are just
So
looking.
we're
So
not
we're
just
so we're
talking
less
about what
clothes.
you said.
Because all of y'all are all I hear now is everybody just complaining about women or what women are
We're
wearing.
talking about a
But we're not
specific
I was
situation.
complaining.
asking
We
if
talk.
what we're wearing is correlating to what he has on
Yeah,
his screen.
because that
That's why I was
is like
confused.
the reason why because it's so today, even if we talk about the communication thing, it just seemed like they just so blinded that they don't realize how serious it is. And they keep using that same excuse. Well, it happened to everybody, clothes or no clothes or something like that. But it's just like how do y'all not
It's not
see
But
happening
that?
to the
How
majority,
do you
though.
not? It's no different from like a what I use the example like a bird call or something like that or mating call. It's
Mm-hmm.
no difference from that situation. Like it's certain things, and you might not even get creeps, or I mean, it might not be creeps. It might be just men that's just attracted to seeing some cheeks out. I mean, it's nothing. I don't think that makes them a creep. They just look like you're available. That's just what that is. So it's like especially if you in a relationship or something like that, why the heck are you looking like you for the streets or single or something like that, or you look like you want to get approached? So all that stuff, I mean, to a certain extent, it do matter. Of course, we know it don't stop no actual predator or something like that. We
it's a
know that.
very small
But off
percentage.
rip,
It's
huh?
not going to stop a predator.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
right.
agree with
So
that.
we
What
got
you wear
that.
is not going to stop a
Yeah, we got
predator.
that, and that's the
We
only thing
agree.
that they keep using. That's why it showed that a lot of women got this one-track mind because they want to dress the way they want to dress, so they on bad. They don't realize how they hurting their own selves for the most part because they just and
So if
then
you got a sister, right, and she's wearing a bodycon dress out in the street, and you see her getting attacked because she's wearing a fitted dress, you are going to sit by and watch her. You're going to sit by and watch it happen because she has
Oh,
on a bodycon dress.
What the heck?
Nobody
Hey,
ever
hold on,
said that.
hold up, man. Hold up. So I know you know that sounded stupid when it came out your mouth,
Real
didn't it?
question, real question, because that's exactly what y'all are talking about.
I
This is
know
exactly
you
what
know
y'all are
that
saying.
sounded
That's not
stupid when that
Exactly
came
what
exactly
you're
out
what
your
I'm
saying.
mouth,
talking
right?
Exactly what you're saying. Don't do that. This
So
is exactly
that's
what y'all
exactly
are
what I'm
saying.
saying. So that's what I said. So we do need to go back to the communication thing, because I guess this is how women,
That
some women
I don't.
communicate.
That's
I don't know how
He's
she got
not
that out of
saying
that.
that. I think what she's hearing is that a man is not going to protect a woman who looks a certain way. But I think what we're talking about is a specific relationship or specific interaction versus just a random person on the street. We're talking about in a relationship format. I would hope if he sees a woman being attacked, regardless if she had a bodycon dress on or a long dress, that he would intervene. But I think what we're talking about is within a relationship versus just on any given day. Because, like you said, nothing. Any a predator is going to be a predator regardless. But that wasn't where we were going with that.
Okay.
I was kind of thrown off with that one. Men and women communicate differently. Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think that's where it started off with, like, when Kev asked, do women like know the difference between protection and control? It's because, I mean, they say that it's because we communicate differently, but honestly, I think a lot of the times women say a man is being controlled because they just want to do whatever they want to do.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I noticed.
That's why I said earlier in the comments, I said it's funny to me how people want to hold pedos accountable for their behavior. Oh, they shouldn't look. But then why are you it's like why are you dressing to attract them then? Like I just and then it's like it's not more women who dress fully, put themselves in safe environments, getting attacked more than women who put themselves in unsafe environments. Like it's like going out by yourself, getting so drunk to the point where there's nobody there to guide you or take you home. You don't think you're gonna be a victim? Like I just don't understand the need or the necessary need to fight against protecting yourself and protecting your partner. But again, uh, maybe because it makes a difference when you see an example or when you have masculine men around you that constantly communicate like how women behave or what you should, or a pastor or any of that. Because I talk to men and I genuinely like hearing men's perspective because my perspective is not the only one. But when we so stuck on our own perspective, there's no way there's growth there.
Mm-hmm.
No possible way there's growth there. It's one of those things where why do I have to tell you? You see that man in a hoodie with a mask on, walking 7-Eleven, and you gonna walk right behind him. You just weren't looking, and now when he robbed a store, you act shocked.
Hey, what if he said people with regular clothes still too?
Right, exactly. Well, he can
So
have
don't
a
pay
regular
attention
store.
to me wearing this mask on.
Yeah, because I'm just here. It's for decoration. You walk, yeah, like it's like, come on now, like what are we teaching our children acting like this? Like I can call my daughter in here right now and ask her, Cassie, why can't you wear certain things outside? Why can't you wear this outside? She's gonna be able to tell you. She's 9. Why can't you go outside at nighttime by yourself as a woman without proper precaution? Because this could happen. There's a potential. She's 9. So I'm with Honey. If kids know this, I know adults know this, but they want to be so subordinate against so many things. Like Rachel said, I just want to be able to do what I want to do. You can. Don't be shocked at the outcome. That's what we're saying. Do you, but stop acting surprised at the outcome.
It's from this point, it's no longer such thing as surprises anymore. That's what be pissing me off. I'm like, we done seen too many examples, heard too much of the news, seen our family members do it, all this stuff, and then we be like, "Oh man, I can't believe this just happened." Like, dog, you the one that said it don't matter. So what the heck is going on? I don't get what's. So I don't know.
And
What?
then it comes down to what I think De Niro was saying, probability. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what he
Yeah.
was saying. It's the same
Yeah.
thing. Like, and I think I used to see a lot before. If I'm walking around in the hood with my chains on, all this stuff on, and then I get robbed. Yeah, I could get robbed anywhere, but what are my
Mm-hmm.
chances more higher in? You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. Oh, it's no different from how I got this. How I know a lot of women just be disingenuous. I think this is their biggest disingenuous topic, anyways, when you talk about clothes. Because I got one before on Rachel. On Rachel, I've actually recorded it. I told her, I said, one of your man, and I said, we gonna pick a person that you know ain't no predator, right? Because they always want to jump the predator. I said, one of it's your man, and then her, your girl, your best friend was sitting there walking around with half clothes on. How would you feel about that? And then she mistakenly too fast said, "Man, I think she trying to get my man, or she trying
Exactly.
to attract my man, or something like that, and play me in front of
Yes.
my face." You say,
He
baby?
said she said seduce.
Right, she already right, exactly. So she knew that clothes could do that. I'm like, dog, that's how I know a lot of, and I think a lot of women they know this stuff and they just try to play. Like I said, women play. That's why I do not like disingenuous stuff, and I believe women are way smarter than just the average man for real. I ain't gonna lie, cause they just so used to being manipulative and playing dumb and acting like they don't know what's going on. They know what they doing. So
Mm-hmm.
this thing where they acting like, oh man, no, I don't know, and they keep using this same old stuff. Well, it happen anyways and all that stuff. Y'all know why y'all wear the clothes. Y'all know why y'all wear the clothes the way y'all wear it. Y'all know the
Mhm.
deal.
Hey, cuz look, I'm back. I'm back. This is the
Well,
funniest part about it, right? They be like, "Oh, I dress like that for me to look cute." Okay, if you do it for you, why the hell you walking around the house looking like shit? If you
Oh,
do
that's
if
a good one.
mm,
you do it for you,
Mm.
why the hell when I come home from work, you
Look
got
at
on
how.
some jogging pants, you ain't got your lashes, nothing done. Because you know for a fact that when you put that stuff on, you're going outside to look cute for somebody else, which means you're
Exactly.
seeking attention.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
It's not the fact that you want to look good, because you can look good by just putting on something nice. It don't have to be revealing, but you're showing off your assets for a reason.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
asses.
You feel me? For a reason. If you really want to look cute for
Being
yourself,
anomaly.
where do you see yourself more at? Outside or at home where you got mirrors at?
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And I will even honestly say, like I said earlier, I know me. And I know if I go out, if I just want to have a good time and get loose, I'm going to look exactly like that. And that's my choice. But like I said earlier, if you want to be taken seriously, you're going to look like you want to be taken seriously. But like as Host said, women women are funny because we can sit here all night and go back and forth and banter about, oh, freedom, I want to look good for myself. But as Nero said, when I'm at home, I look a hot mess. It's not because why? I'm at home. And when you go out, like you said, you go outside because that's what you want to attract. And that goes back to his story about his ex. She knew what I would go on a limb to say she hung with that friend because she know what that friend brought, just like with the clothes or anything else.
I'm gonna start asking you that too. If you do it for yourself, what you look like at home? Let me
Exactly.
see. Matter of fact,
You
come
put
on,
makeup
camera.
on and all that stuff. No, that's too much, man. You ain't doing that for yourself. You don't sleep with no heels on.
A
It's
bonnet and a
comfortable. It's
Walmart Lulu
comfortable.
when I
Like,
feel like
okay.
it.
It's just to amaze me because instead of just admitting you do it for attention, because honestly, we all do a lot of stuff for certain.
Yeah.
It feels fucking good. Just admit it. Stop playing that
Mm-hmm.
damn line saying,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm doing it for myself." So you the only person in the world that want to do it for yourself.
Yeah. Hey, look, I turned my camera on for myself.
Right. Why you think a person cam up? Sometimes you feel me. A person wants to be seen. A
Mm-hmm. You
person,
want that little attention.
you feel me? That's all it is. It's
And my
okay
thing
though.
is, what's wrong with that? Like, why do they act like it's a bad thing? I'm a woman. I think it
Mm-hmm.
was your live or Rachel live one day. We was talking about something, and I was like, I would feel offended if a man wanted to be friends with me for a very long time, but never is attracted to me. Like, am I ugly or something? Like, it's
Oh
not.
my.
I don't. No, like
I can't wait till she do that live.
Rachel.
Yeah, that friend one, man. I forgot
Oh
about that
yeah,
one.
they act
Man.
like it's a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with the intention if it's don't put you or your partner in harm's way. Like I don't know why people act like it's a bad thing.
And I'm just going
Mm.
to say, if you want that type of attention, own it. Just don't hide behind a lie. If that's what you want
Yeah.
for you,
Mm.
baby, go ahead. It's your life. It's your decision. But when you hide it behind a lie and come up with all these narratives, excuse me, to defend a lie, it's
I'm
ridiculous.
still in that one. Narratives. Okay.
Don't do that.
Change that
And like
whole
somebody
narrative.
The
said
thing
in the
is,
comments,
oh, go
it
ahead.
says, but they be tore up at the kids' PTA meetings. I'm a teacher,
Oh,
110%. They will come across my Facebook feed. I'm talking about dressed from head to toe, but come for a meeting, tore completely up. Like,
in
ma'am,
Bonnet.
I saw you on Facebook. You're not the person I saw on Facebook. Bring her.
Ain't that crazy how that works? Like you do it for you, but you'll go to your kid's school in your PJs and your bonnet. Come on, I can dress
Mm-hmm.
how I want to dress. But I just seen you in the
Mm-hmm.
club the other day, and everything was out. You had your little heels on, hair done, so you have the potential to get your life together, but you can't do it at the cost of your child's reputation.
The
But it's your
pajamas,
reputation
the
too.
bonnet, not a lotion in sight.
And can we get an understanding that you can look good as hell and not be revealing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Like, listen to me.
Yeah, usually
Like,
people. I had
baby,
a topic on that too. That's funny.
I just said that too.
you feel
Mm-hmm.
me? Like, baby, you know, you can get your hair done. You if you like to wear lashes and stuff, I ain't gonna lie, I hate the long ass windshield wipers, but
Mm.
the you feel me? You want to put on some nice lashes, get your nails and stuff done, baby, I'll pay for it all. But you ain't gotta have the breasts out. You ain't gotta have the cheeks out. You feel me? Cause you know that ain't gonna do nothing but bring attention. And now you got dude. We walk past somewhere, dudes on the stair, and da 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 da. Nah,
They like
you
Dion
feel me?
and
They
all that
just
stuff,
waiting for the
man.
day that I'm not with you, so they can be like, "Oh yeah, I seen you the other week. What?
Mhm.
That's your friend?
Mm-hmm.
That's your friend you was with? Come on, nah, you know I ain't her goddamn friend. But the attention, the vibe you giving off is that you
It's
still on the
given.
market.
Gotta be, because she can't be
Mm-hmm.
disrespecting you like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what it look like. That's why they think that's your friend. Like, ain't no way.
But it goes back to what you said, Kev. Why can't you can identify it's wrong when your friend walk her ass around your man like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But when a man want to hold you accountable for doing it, you want to all of a sudden act like, well, that's because it doesn't fit, or this or that, or I can dress how I want to dress. But when your girl do it around your man, you gonna be
Mm-hmm.
triggered. So
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
how y'all turn that switch off when it comes to that? Because you know what it looks like.
Like, what you looking at? What you looking at? Nothing. Clothes don't matter.
Right. My mama show taught me, don't you take
her
your friends around your.
her booty ain't
All right.
sticking out for real. That's fake. What you looking at? Then it don't matter. Clothes
Or
don't
even
matter.
when y'all not even around friends, y'all go to the mall and a girl walk by and she got her out. Turn your head if you want to. She gonna be like, "What you? Why you looking at her? Cause she got it
Mm-hmm.
out."
Cause she see it already. It's like if another girl could see another girl with her booty all out and all that stuff, is how do you think the man ain't gonna see it? All of a sudden they just gonna turn to Stevie Wonder. That's crazy.
I ain't
And
looking. I
I
ain't
would dare
looking.
to say, as a
Control
man, I'm
yourself.
going to
That's what they
look
say.
too.
It's like, what the heck? I said, man,
But that's just growing up. So even cuz like
you can
look
be an
at
ice cream
Pops and
sandwich.
Yolanda. I ain't gonna lie,
Hmm?
man. Yolanda strapped, but nobody would ever fucking know because she come out with the
You
same
talking about your
goddamn.
dad? Your dad's
Yeah,
what girl?
yeah. Like she
I can
strapped,
see it. I
man.
mean, when I was, I can see it through her. Even though she never, yeah, she did always have herself presented though.
You
I
feel
remember,
me?
yeah, I
Like
remember her some
it's
years
there,
ago. They
but
still with
she
each other though.
hell yeah.
That's good. That's good. That is good.
Man, going on what, 14
I can
years?
tell she always like that. She always treated him well, like in public. I mean, I never knew how they was behind the closed doors, but that's like already a good sign already. Because a lot of women they just express themselves, be hoeing their man in front, making them look stupid. But she just She almost treated him like a king every time. I always said that and now I found one though. But I said I always want a woman like that. I just when I looked at Big Mike, like I'm like that he got a woman that treat and respect him in public, because that's rare. You ain't no woman they don't if they goes boy. That's one thing I
Yeah,
learned
they
is
be
that you know
disrespecting.
a lot about a man based on how they woman act.
Yeah.
They be putting their business out there on social media, exposing their
Mm-hmm.
partners, arguing with them in front of the. I had to tell I had to have a heart to heart with one of my friends. She triggered her husband, and she was like, "What did I do wrong?" I said, I love you, and I'm gonna be honest. You checked me in front of me. You should have waited until I left,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't see nothing that he did wrong. But because you thought it was wrong, I think that conversation should have been had when I was gone. I said, then you came downstairs and proceeded to still talk about it like he's not in the room, but trying to involve me in it. And I don't get in marriages. I don't believe in arguing with my man in front of people, like that stuff. So we got mad and he shut down. And I'm like, as he should, because we got company. So when was this the appropriate time? And she was like, oh, I didn't think, I just feel like we family. I said, even I don't give a damn if it's my mom. I'm not arguing with my man in front of anybody. We can have this conversation at home or when she's gone. So some women, I think, genuinely don't understand that.
It's selfish.
Yeah, like
I agree with
I didn't
that.
see nothing he did wrong. I was like, what the fuck happened? What happened? I said,
I don't even like arguing with my partner in front of our children.
oh yeah,
There you go.
yeah. I was so uncomfortable. I was like,
I
oh,
don't. Yeah, I don't like arguing in public. I think it's ghetto, and I don't like arguing in front of our children because they don't need to see that. I feel like we can have
That's a
our
respect.
arguments wherever they are not.
maybe like a disagreement, because I don't ever want my kids to think that relationships are perfect. But if we have a disagreement, we want to apologize in front of each other too, in front of the kids. We're not just gonna sit up here and disagree, and then the kids like, oh, okay, mom and dad is arguing right now or disagreeing right now. But they also need to see you apologize to each other so they'll know what it looks like. A lot of women don't have that model behavior. Like my mom and dad would disagree, but if my dad was wrong, he would come back in front of us and apologize to her, or she'll come back in front of us while we at the kitchen or just minding our business, and she like, honey, I was wrong. I apologize. That trained me to be like, oh, okay, there's nothing wrong with like, you make up, you say I'm sorry. So when a disagreement happens, it wasn't hard for me to say I apologize or I can see your perspective. It's not hard for me to accept my end of the accountability because I've seen it growing up.
I think the biggest thing is, like you were saying, Chrissy, my parents are the same way. And when it comes to relationships, you have to be equally yoked to understand that. And when you haven't
Facts.
seen that growing up, when you haven't experienced that, especially where the one partner has and one partner hasn't, it's kind of hard to be in that relationship, because when you've seen the way a healthy relationship is supposed to go and that person hasn't, it goes back to that communication where a conversation turns into an argument, or argument turns into a fight, and then ultimately sometimes separation. Not because the problem could have been solved, it's just because those two people aren't equally yoked and they don't know how to effectively communicate. Kind of going back to the prompt, when you know what healthy communication is, when you know your role, when you understand how you should communicate with a man and a man knows how he should communicate with a woman, things are a lot easier. And I think a lot of women don't understand, especially when dealing with a man. Men are going to come from logic. Women come from emotion, and you have to respect that. But the problem is, a lot of times one party doesn't respect that from the other. And now a simple conversation, like I said, is a all out fight that spills out amongst children. It spills out amongst other people because they haven't seen it. And it's no excuse, because when you become an adult, you have the option to continue the patterns, or you have the option to unlearn and relearn. And I think it's hard, especially once you get older, to do those things, especially if at least one person doesn't have the knowledge of it. And I think that's why so much conflict is going on between men and women, because our situation is unfortunately rare, especially amongst our community where you see a marriage, a long marriage where everybody stays in their respective roles and understand how to communicate.
Hmm. Well, I want to
Because
say I didn't see that. Me growing up, I didn't see that. I didn't get to see that because my dad, I'm not going to get into it, but they couldn't be together because of my dad. So I didn't see that. I didn't get to see my parents apologizing to each other after a disagreement. I've never seen that, but I want that. Not only for me, but I want that for my children. So I'm not gonna just
hmm
what's the word? I'm not gonna just like show that to them through mommy and daddy. I'm gonna show that through to them through each other.
exactly.
You know, I'm showing them if they hurt each other or if they say mean things to each other, you're gonna apologize. You're gonna say you're sorry and you're gonna mean it. You're gonna hug each other and you're gonna get over it. And I'm teaching my children that because no one ever apologized to me. So I know what it feels like to not have an apology, to not, feel better about whatever, somebody has done to me. I'm sorry, my baby's up.
Mhm. Uh,
It's crazy how much sense I be hearing on this app and on TikTok, and then when I get into the real world, this shit be crazy. It be so crazy, and it be like, dog, how the hell do I get around these people in real life? 'Cause,
Trial and error.
Mm.
I had to get rid of a lot of my friends. I have sisters and my partner and my kids because I had terrible friends.
Yeah, like going to mixers, wine and paint, like actual events where these people will be, and just being able to just because I met my friends in the hair industry, the new ones, my old ones, child, they was the worst. Yeah, that's with your man if he blink at you. They was terrible. But I also had to get honest with myself on why I was honestly being around those type of people too. But they out there, you just gotta go outside.
all
You
right,
can sit in
so
the corner we ain't gonna talk? Okay.
okay, what's going on? Let me get Jam in and see. I've seen her before. Hey,
Hi.
what's up? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Jam?
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Good, good,
Hello.
blessed.
what up, Elder?
Based on the prompt, I will agree. Women, men and women do communicate differently, and I think we should work on that though. But a lot of it, a lot of miscommunication come from misunderstanding on the way we communicate. So
hmm
yeah, I think that's a change.
Ooh, I know what I want to do. Let's get to the deep one that I love. We just gonna make it quick. Everybody just do one thing, then we do an explanation on panel. So let's start with. We're gonna start with Cyril. I always get told with her name. Cyril?
Yeah.
Co-
Shiro. Shiro.
Cyril. Cyril, okay. Yeah, because I do
Yeah.
remember. I remember I was getting told last time. All right, so we're just gonna make it simple. Is communication key or understanding?
Oh wow. I think do I have to choose one?
Yep.
Uh Communication.
Okay, Jam. Communication or understanding?
Definitely communication.
Okay, Zay. Communication or understanding?
Understanding what's understood don't gotta be explained.
Okay. Chrissy. Communication or understanding?
Oh shit. Communication.
Okay. De Niro. Cuz.
Understanding.
Okay. Glitter.
I'm not sure how to answer that because you got to communicate to understand.
Nah, we
Is
ain't trying to do
meant
it.
to be communication.
Nah, nope, 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 nope,
No,
nope,
we
nope,
all
nope.
did it. You do it too.
Right, no, you gonna make it hard. Here we go. You a woman for real.
No, I'm a rebel. I don't know. I mean, in order to understand, you got to communicate. So I'm gonna go with communication.
Interesting. Okay, honeybee, Bree.
What I need from you is
No, honeybee, how
understanding.
dare you? How can we communicate? How dare you take my song?
That's what he's about to say.
Yes.
So what is it? I don't even get the song. What is it? Which one? I heard y'all say both of them.
Understanding.
Understanding.
Understanding. Okay, understanding. So we got my baby. We got honey. We got cuz, and we got
Zay.
Zay. Zay say understanding.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah. So that's the. Oh yeah, because everybody else said communication. All right. So I'm trying to say I want to make this an open panel at the same time, but then some people don't get a chance to talk. So so hard. I want to give everybody. I don't want to make it be long. So let's just see if we can do an open panel. All right, we can do that. So whoever come on first, we can say why they picked what they picked though. So me myself, I guess I throw mine in there. I do believe understanding is. I'll pick understanding. I ain't gonna say why.
I'll go.
Go ahead.
Okay, so yes,
And
so I
don't be
think
over here Siamesing, man. You know you
because
like
I
stuff.
love you. No, I was just gonna
Love
say
you too.
that. No. Well, I was just gonna say that like communication is all you're saying is that you're transferring information like back and forth, but it doesn't guarantee that you're gonna understand that information. So I would prefer to aim to have understanding. Yeah,
How y'all feel about that?
I said understanding because, as Rachel said, communication is just a transfer of, words. Understanding is more of consideration, taking what's communicated and applying knowledge as well as emotion at the same time. In most ways, to form a common ground, because in some situations, there may be no right or wrong, and you have to have some level of understanding to get to that healthy medium. That's it.
Okay. Anybody else? Communicators, where y'all at? Y'all quiet. What's your
Yeah,
thing?
communicate, because you can communicate things some wrong, and that change the person's whole understanding. You know what I'm saying?
But it
So
doesn't.
I'm big on. I'm sorry. I'm big on communicating the right way. You know what I'm saying? And my tone could be, blunt, and she may take that the wrong way, or he or she may take that the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? So I'll make sure communication is clear and concise. That way, there is understanding. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't matter how you present it or wrap it up or communicate it. If that person does not care to understand you, it doesn't matter.
You're talking to a
They're not.
wall.
Yeah, they're not going to understand you. So the whole point is you and your partner should aim to understand one another. That's where you're going to put in more work.
Thank you, Dr. Phil.
So let me do this. Let me do this though. Any more communicators? Come on. I want y'all to come in strong because I got something for y'all.
Come on, Chrissy.
Siru, you one of them too, I know. And Chrissy.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say if you in a relationship settings, I'm assuming this is a romantic relationship. If I don't relate to you that anything is wrong and I just carry on and I just carry this burden with me or whatever it is that's going on with me, which is a demise to a lot of marriages because people just don't talk to each other, don't want to rock the boat. You don't want to make this person mad. You don't want to change the way things are. You're comfortable with what's, just the way your life is. You don't know what's on the other side of that fence. All of these things contribute to people not communicating with each other. And whether or not the understanding comes after the fact, I think the communication is the first part of it. It's the first leg of it. If you don't say that something is wrong, the other person has no idea, and you can just carry on and just pretend everything is okay. And a lot of people live in relationships like that, unfortunately, until it just kind of blows over and you're just kind of like, well, I'm sick of this and I'm done with it. I've been dealing with it for 15 years. We've heard the stories many times. We've seen the end of this movie, and it all starts and ends with communication. And I land my plane.
All right. Chrissy?
Well, that was where I was. Yeah, I said communication because you can't get to the understanding without it. So, if you don't communicate a need or a want, how is someone supposed to understand what it is that you need or want? And for me, like sometimes I have to communicate what's going on so the person can get to the understanding, or even me. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I have to communicate this so I can understand why you did what you did, or I can understand why you moved the way you moved. So I that's why I said communication, because you can't. I just feel like communication is like the starter, and then the understanding is like the destination. Like if we can't get to where we're going if we can't communicate.
Facts.
All right. I thought you would have came a little stronger now. Come on.
I would
All
even.
right.
Oh, go
So
ahead.
let
I'm
me
sorry.
I was
let
gonna
me
be
say this.
talking too much.
Nah, I wanted you to come stronger. So this is what I got for reason why I always said understanding is the key of life. More than just and then y'all talking about relationships still, y'all stuck on that. But it's overall, I think just hey, what the heck? Worldwidely, it was gonna be a tongue twister. That's the reason why. Worldwidely, I don't know if I made that up, but I believe understanding is
Just
literally the key of life.
worldwide.
You know,
It's just
worldwidely,
worldwide.
worldwidely. I'm sticking with
Wah,
it.
wah, wah, wah.
Worldwidely. But y'all understood though, right? Even though I ain't communicated right. I got my point across. See, but
Oh my gosh.
y'all like that, didn't y'all? Y'all like
Rachel, I know you have a headache.
that? No,
Hey,
she don't, because she understood me.
English comes in
Yeah, we're
different
literally the
varieties.
same people.
She understood me. But that's the point. Kind of the point I'm getting to is that the reason why, and I actually disagree with that you can't understand without communication. I actually believe you can't communicate without understanding. Well, I actually believe, because if the whole goal is to understand, right? You're not guaranteed to understand each other through hey, what is I'm saying right? Basically, I believe you can understand each other without having to communicate. I don't think it happened opposite way around. I don't believe you can do that. You can get
I
guarantee
mean,
understanding off of communication. That's what I kind of learned though. So the reason why I say that, it gets to a point. This why I say understanding is key, right? Because shoot, me and Rachel was just saying this at one point. Like, it's gonna get to a point where we don't have to speak, and we gonna know what each other want, right? I think that's kind of the goal, where we don't have to keep
We
communicating the
literally
same
said
exact.
that at the same time as you.
Oh, we did. Look at
Even
that.
though
See,
you
it's
just
getting.
said
See,
it.
I'm telling you. Look at that. You know what I mean? Communicate, Marie. You know what I'm saying? Right, see, at the bottom, you don't even have to talk. So it do gets to that point, right? That you don't have to, or look, facial expressions,
You don't
all
have
that
to
stuff or whatever.
verbally speak.
You don't have to say nothing. Sometimes you can run across somebody that's across seas that you ain't never met or been in a relationship with. Like I said, speak a whole different language. Sometimes you could just understand what they going through, or you understand the pain. You understand, it's so many different things. But that's why I believe that just trumps everything. And then when you bring more understanding, it actually solves most situations. Like understanding yourself, right? You don't have to communicate with yourself, but you understand different stuff about yourself, about like triggers and all that stuff. I understand why I do this and all that stuff. It just basically that's a very powerful thing, and people just don't really realize it though. A lot of times when I hear this, right, I hear people they pick communication because these be the people that usually like to either express themselves. I'm just saying for the majority. Everybody ain't like that. I'm just saying for the majority because these are people that don't care to understand. I heard some people come out their mouth and said that some years ago when I talked about this topic. I don't care. I just follow it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, when you understand stuff, it make your job easier. When you understand, it's just been like that. It make it so much easier. Like, but otherwise, you just talking just to talk. You just talking to a brick wall, and then you keep repeating the same old thing over and over again. Sometimes you got to understand that you're not going. This is what I heard people here with. Sometimes you got to understand that y'all not going to understand each other all the time. That's just another thing too. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always believe that understanding is the key to life because it just understanding people, understanding why you're going through, understanding your traumas and all that stuff. Some of those things cannot get communicated, but when you understand it, you don't have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think the understanding has always been the key. Not this, because I guess I always thought about it the opposite way. Because I always hear people say communication is the key and all that stuff. I'm like, nah, man. But go ahead, y'all.
And I think understanding makes it consistent. Like, when you communicate, if you're in a relationship, let's just go from there. If you're in a relationship with someone, it's one thing to communicate your wants and needs. But if that person truly understands it and accepts it, it makes those changes long term. Because you can say, oh, I don't like this. And they don't understand why you feel that way or understand why that's your perspective. They're not going to change it long term. You're going to have, like you said, you're going to have the same conversation 3-4 times. But once a person understands your perspective, they can understand your pain, they can understand how it makes you feel, then the change will be more consistent and it's more real. Because you could talk all day. You can hear me. You can clearly understand what I'm saying. I can tell you my wants and my needs, but if you don't understand where it's coming from, you don't really care.
Yeah. Hey, look, this is another thing. It's got to a point. That's why I know that this stance is even stronger because of what I believe in, right? It's because it's people that's horrible communicators and I still can understand them. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, that's the reason why, because that's, I'm telling you, if you really focus on that, but I think that also come with a selfless type mindset. I think that goes bad. But yeah. What y'all got? Come on, communicators. I need y'all to come stronger. Come on.
Do I need to put my camera on and off, Mr. K? I'm sorry, y'all.
Wait, do you need to what?
Do I need to turn my camera on and off? I got dropped. I didn't know why I got dropped
You
off the
did?
call.
You came up. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because some people say if I'm spinning.
I guess tap it and you can do that just in case. I don't know.
I'm about to jump off, guys. Good night. Great.
For sure. Appreciate you.
Good night, honey.
Nice.
What I need from you.
See,
So
communicate.
what's up? I don't want to lead the. No, I want the communicators to come back strong as they was. Come on, y'all. I got something.
Yeah.
The communicators? I'm a communicator. What you mean?
Oh, you say you team communication over
No,
understanding?
she didn't hear. You must not
No,
heard the
no,
question.
I didn't hear it, right?
No, she ain't hear the question because I know she.
Mr. Kev, I
Look,
said communication is for understanding.
All right, you was in the comments. I thought about
Yes, sir.
that. So I could tell you was on team understanding. Right, I thought about that. You said,
Yeah.
actually, you communicate to under. I was like, oh.
Yes.
Hey, I'm just saying this. I'm speak for me. Like,
let's go. Come strong.
Sometimes I'm oblivious to how you might be, how my significant other might be feeling. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just need to tell me how you feel. That's communication for me. What do you think about that?
So you don't want to take the time to understand why they feel that way?
I'm going to take the time to understand if you tell me what the hell wrong.
I'll tell you, boy, the more they talk, I'm going to keep on digging at the old boy.
That's why Zay said what's understood doesn't have to be
Need to be,
explained.
Zay told it up with that one, boy. That's a fact.
Yo, I'm telling you, look, my man, today, just today, baby. Like I did something right. I did something. You didn't even have to tell me. It just happened. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. That is a fact. That's the main reason what got what. That's funny because that was one main thing I always asked from a woman, was us understanding though, and I think that's how we connect is just so fast because of understanding. Because she just even through all the everybody that be saying I be making them mad and triggering and all that stuff. I probably even trigger her sometimes, and she went through that and could see. She see where I was speaking from. Overall, she actually went out of the way, and I actually believe that takes like a selfless type way to actually go out your way to understand somebody based it and override your own feelings for it. I think that's why I ain't gonna lie. I think even the people that just prioritize communication over understanding, be more feelings type base. It's like I don't feel right. I need you to explain more. I need you to keep talking until I feel better. So stuff like that. I noticed that, but yeah, let's go. Come on, let's
I
go.
feel like if sometimes I can
I like this guy.
understand how a person might feel, and I could be wrong. So I need them to communicate exactly how they feel.
Oh, you saying like assumption, huh? That's what you're saying? Otherwise, we assuming.
Yeah. Sometimes I
Don't you
can
assume through
think I have an
communication too?
understanding, but I could be wrong. Yeah, and that's an assumption. So
You just
sometimes
gotta build.
I need clear communication sometimes.
Yeah, you
What's it?
gotta build that skill up though. Your observational skills. Yeah, your people
True
skills.
that.
But
Yeah.
also too, if you assume that you didn't understand, like once you understand, you understand. There is no going back. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all understood it.
Right.
So
But
like you know what I'm saying? So it's not you can't really understand wrong because once you understand, then that's it.
okay, yeah, true that.
What my boy Lether Pew Pewer say? I understand now. He
Understand
gonna
now.
say I communicate now.
Because
I
look,
understand
the
now.
crazy part about it is you could be communicating about something totally different and it can make you understand another aspect. For example, let's say somebody was, oh, I didn't have my father around growing up, da 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 da. As you sit there and pay attention to what's going on or the way they live, you would be like, you know what? Now I understand why you do. I understand why you got excuse me, insecurities because it's not always about the direct communication. Some things lead into other things. You can see things clearer when you actually pay attention to understand.
Do you notice? Oh, I thought
But
about something else. This is gonna get deeper and deeper. You notice the people like say if you resonate with somebody, right? I noticed that if you don't feel how this person feel, they swear you don't understand because you're not feeling the same way. That's how I be knowing that communication stuff is based off feelings for the most part. Because it's like some people have healed from their journey, healed from their situation or whatever, but they still understand your pain. But unless you feel the same way and talking like them, they be like, "Oh, you get it, you're not assuming," or something like that. That's what. But all of a sudden, when you say, "I get you," but you need to find a way, you got to do this or whatever. As long as you stay sympathizing all that stuff, they gonna swear you're understanding. You know what I'm saying? But they don't understand that you understand because you're not sympathizing. You're not showing the compassion. But you understand it because you're telling them to get over it type situation though. So that's something I noticed though on that one. So they
Yeah,
think you don't understand, but you do understand. I don't want to twist people head, but
yeah, I was gonna say that. I think
so
that
will you have
is.
to communicate that you do understand though?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
no,
Like,
because if you didn't have to communicate when you felt it, when they feel you feel it, that's when they be like, oh, you understand. You know what I'm saying? But it's like based off of feelings. I noticed.
yeah, they just want somebody to touch and agree with them. And then,
Yeah, yeah.
after you touch and agree, then you be like, all right, now let me give you some truths in this touch
Yeah,
and agreement.
right.
Like, cause I touch and I agree. I get it. I get it. It made you angry. I get it. Like, oh, how dare they? But look, let's look on the other side. What could we have done better? What could we have said better? Like, because it's two parts of it. You can't just think about what that person did. What did you do? What could you have done? So, yeah. If that
That's
makes
what I
sense.
noticed though. You gotta do that with a lot of people today because they so feelings based. You gotta relate with them first, then tell them your point. You know what I'm saying? That's what I noticed. That's the tactic nowadays. Like, hey, I've been through this. Let me let you know I've been through this. And I was like, oh, okay, I feel good.
Hey, cuz.
You do understand. Now that I understand, take accountability.
Yeah, because if you don't do that, then
Brother,
the person gonna
big
be like,
facts, man.
have you ever?" And it's like, "Yes, I have. That's why I'm speaking to you because I've been there before. I know, I understand, I get it." And it's like, yeah, it makes you frustrated when you don't leave with that because then they're like, especially on TikTok, people love to cut you off and be like, "Do you have children? Are you
Oh
married?
my
Have you ever?
boy, that's
Have
they
you
find they
ever?"
first. Yep, that
It's
first
like,
invalidation. Anything that invalidates you,
Hey,
yeah.
cuz.
man.
Question for
What
you.
up, Marcus? What's the deal, man?
Hey, what's going on? To answer that question, you know why guys be asking about if they ask a woman with about children? Because 9 times out of 10 is about what do you bring in? So a guy like it's just one of those things like, all right, you asking me do how much I make or anything, things like that, and you communicate that, and then he's like, okay, you worry about my money, I need to worry about how many kids you got. So a lot of dudes do that, but I think that communication junk is way overblown, man. Because the end of the day, like I'm a direct communicator, and how the hell? And my thing is like, how in the hell if I'm a direct communicator, how the hell I get pushed back and say I don't communicate? Like that to be boggling me. So I do agree with you. I do agree with what you had said, man. It's like you gotta kind of like see her point of view, and then you gotta goddamn communicate off of her feelings. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. You do that with wives. You do that with in dating and everything like that. So, um, yeah, that be it though.
Do
Yeah.
y'all think that it's more important for women to understand more because men are such bad communicators?
Mm. Mm.
I think we're the best communicators. I think we're the best communicators. I think that women. I think a lot of women don't want to hear it. Like they hear what
Mm.
they want to hear.
And that's why
Hey,
it's
I
so
think
important
I
to
think that yeah,
understand.
I think that it's best for women to understand more than communicate because of the fact for me personally, I feel like men are not the best. I feel like men are not the best of communicating their feelings or what they're going through, but they're the best at showing certain things. So it's like just understanding what they're going through, their day-to-day life, their work, their the things they have on their shoulders with the family, like all those things really can't be communicated too much. And it's like it's a nuisance to sit up there and be like, I work and I provide. It's like, of course you see it on the day-to-day basis. You have to understand that this is what this individual is doing, and that's what they're doing in your home. They're working, they're providing. Of course they have these stresses, of course they have these things that's going on. So it's like in certain situations, I think that it is best for women to for a woman to be more understanding than thinking that a man is supposed to communicate every little thing. Some things are worth communicating about, and other things are what's understood don't need to be explained situation.
Cause I don't know no man that be like, well, baby, I'm feeling sad right because I wish that I could hold you more, but I work so much. I don't have the time to spend with. I don't see dudes doing that. Cause I know me, I'm gonna be like, dog, shit, I want to be at the crib, but I gotta go to work. But in reality, what I'm saying is, maybe I wish I could really spend more time with you and the kids. So I need for her to understand that.
Mm.
I, okay, I see where y'all going with it, but how do somebody receive the understanding without the communication?
It's
Um,
called
I,
Paying
it's
attention.
called shutting up and paying attention. Sometimes a lot of people don't do.
yeah, I was gonna say yeah. You just have to take a
Yeah, but you
sit
can't
back.
do that with someone you just met. So in order for you to be able to
That's the
learn
best time to
how
vet
to do
them.
that, yeah, but A lot of people don't. First of all, you got to have discernment, and 90% of people don't even have that. And you got to be able to analyze the situation. A lot of people don't understand that either. So but you're still communicating body language, facial expressions, all of that. So if I have to watch your behavior pattern, you're still communicating something to me.
She not wrong.
Yeah, to a certain extent. To a
So
certain.
She
what I'm picking up is, I'm trying to figure out how to word it. What kind of what happened earlier when De Niro was given a scenario and he took it and made it something else versus sticking to what he was actually trying to say? That was the lack of understanding to me. He was communicating. His background is so loud. He was communicating, right? The story he was, but she was focused on what he said about the woman and not what he was actually asking her about himself. Did that make me a control freak or a protector? She kept focusing on him calling the woman a certain name, and that wasn't so. That's where I feel like that's what y'all saying. People they lack the ability to understand. Even when you communicate, they still lack the ability to be able to understand what you're actually saying.
Yeah,
And
I feel like with
I ain't
her
gonna say
though,
mom.
she
I'm gonna
got
say most
triggered.
women.
A boss is. Would you call a boss of a what's a boss of a prostitute? Oops, did I say the word? Oops. Okay, I
A
messed up.
smart
Well, you know,
suits.
Isn't that their
Can you call them a control freak?
PIMPs?
Mm.
I was trying to be funny. No, no, not that. No, I was trying to say like, okay, no, no, say the. Could you say the man? I messed my joke up already. Dang, I was trying to be funny. I was trying to make it seem like the the the. I forget it's over now. It's getting deader. It's getting worse and worse now. As the more I
Y'all
keep
wouldn't
trying to
know
stretch
what
it
he was
out,
I
gonna say.
scrambled
I was trying to
egg
make it.
brains.
I was trying to make it
Worser
because
and
I was thinking.
worser.
He said, "Whoop that trick, get him. Whoop
I was
that
trying to
trick,
say
get
like
him."
a 304, the boss of the 304s. There you go. The boss of the 304s, which is a
Go
girl,
to supervisor.
a supervisor of the 304s. There you go. There you go. I can say that. Then. A
Uh,
supervisor of the 304s. Would that be called a control freak? There you go. It's already gone. It's done for.
no,
It
I think he's
depends.
being a boss.
It's
No,
done for. The joke
I
went
mean, he
too
gotta
far. I
control
stretched it too.
some.
I was
He
gonna
got
say,
to. He got to control them 304s.
yeah, he
He
But
got
got
to
no,
to
I'm
have
take
talking
them
about
to
another.
hell.
I
Nah,
was trying to
it's
make it be a
different
girl
type
on
of
girl.
imping though. You got
Yeah.
gorilla imping. You got some that how can I say it? Like he say, a supervisor. They more so like, I'm here for you. You want to do this anyways to make some money. I'll just be your protector, and the whole time, I can orchestrate the stuff. Or you got the, like I said, the gorilla one that's like,
You
no,
know
we
too
gonna
much
do
about this. What's going on?
We're gonna
no. You
we're gonna
should.
call it overtime opportunities.
I'm gonna say you should because a lot of them do talk to you about what their positions are, like what their duties are, and why it's important for those females to have them. Because I mean, it happens in Vegas. If they find out you don't have one, yeah, it's a
But don't
wrap.
that supposed to stay in Vegas? You said that out loud.
Vegas. That's in
No, it's
Germany
supposed
too,
to stay
ain't
in
it?
state.
It's in
No,
Germany, Germany.
What happens in Vegas
yeah.
stays in Vegas.
No, it don't nothing stay in
See,
Vegas.
Chrissy, you didn't understand what my baby
I
said.
know. I
Okay.
kind of pictured it a little
I see
bit,
right.
but my brain processed it too slow.
And I did all the communication
You
in the
had to
world. She
say
did.
it twice.
I processed it too slow.
I did all the communication in the world. Still wasn't understood.
I responded to my brain processed it too slow. Kevin, what
What
are you
you?
doing over there? What is you
Man,
eating?
he always
Oh,
tempting
is that?
me.
Is that loud? Dang, I got it on in back in the
Kevin.
background.
Nah,
That's
Kevin, what snack
crazy.
is it?
I
It's
didn't even
liquor.
try it out yet.
No,
I just busted
it's
open.
not the healthy
Oh,
one. Is it a Reese's? I know it's
Nah.
not a healthy one.
Mm-mm.
It don't sound like M&M's or something. Oh, fruit snacks.
Dang, she good. Man, what the heck? I did the worstest smack ever and she got it. The Mott's ones.
Yeah, I know all the snacks.
Oh, I got some taco box snacks.
You
Less
got
than
that right on
sugar
the money off the
snacks.
smacks.
Oh,
That's
I hate that
scary.
thing. You said it's scary.
Now I'm scared now.
Y'all
Y'all
just
are
too cute.
intertwined. Y'all are one. We are one.
We understand.
Yeah, I understand. Y'all, I die.
We have to communicate because you notice I went around the communication,
I
and
would
she
never
just
guess that.
Right.
I
I'm
got
always
down to a
asking him
T.
what he's eating. He be trying to go around it.
By the time y'all get 60,
I could
y'all ain't gonna
see.
talk at all. Y'all just gonna have telepathy.
right telekinesis.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And
Sometimes
that
we just
Or
is.
look at
telepathy.
each
Yeah, you're right.
other.
Telepathy. I keep mixing them up.
Mm,
Telekinesis, you control stuff with your mind.
read my mind.
Right,
Tell me
reading
what I'm
minds,
thinking.
telepathy.
He gonna be singing to you without singing.
Man,
You
I think
know
men.
it, D. You know
Just
Yeah,
it.
staring me in my
I do
eyes.
think men and women
What's
do
his
different. I
favorite
think they do
song to
differently
sing?
though. I think they do.
Oh man, he got a couple of them. But he does like left my baby girl a
No,
message.
I ain't get to sing
Love
that
will
today
That's
too.
never
it. That's the
Right.
know.
one. That's the one. I know
I
he
ain't get to
always
sing
say.
that
He
today
always
yet.
go to that one every
Or
time. They be like,
And y'all
"Look,
literally
wait a
was
minute.
about to
Let me get
sing
my
we
that.
song."
love
What you
you.
know about that? See, so you did, wasn't it? You did sing it.
Yeah, you
Right,
did
right,
it
right.
twice when I was in the live. You sung it. The one time
Mm-hmm.
that you sung it, I said, "This must be his favorite song." Because every time you're like, "Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
gotta
Leave me
sing."
alone.
Yup,
Leave
Hey,
that's
me
what
hey,
he
alone.
Grayson,
say.
you wasn't there for the Green Explorer days, man. Chris Shaw, oh
What
shit.
happened?
The Green Explorer days back
Yeah,
when
that was my first card.
LOL smiley face and all.
Oh yeah, I showed her my picture of my LOL man.
Y'all
LOL.
off Chris Brown headed.
Let me ask y'all something though. When we break down communication, like how like both genders should communicate, no matter if you're in a relationship or not. How should both genders communicate?
Mm.
I say with openness and acceptance, you have to be open to
Mm-hmm.
communicate your feelings and acceptance to whatever that person has to tell you back about your communication. Like they be open to the ideas of them thinking differently than what you think and
Mm-hmm.
what they may feel about what you have told them. But to be open enough to just tell them what you think and what you feel, like I said, like yeah. So be open enough to express your feelings and they be accepting enough to take in how they feel that you said. Like you might say something that might hurt them, but be open enough to say, okay, if they say, I don't like the way you said that, that sound hurtful or this and that, I feel like it's only right to be like, okay, um, I didn't mean to say that in a hurtful way. But what I was trying to say was this, this, and that. I feel like when you're able to empathize or sympathize with someone and let them understand, like, okay, I understand that maybe I may come off a little bit harsh, or maybe what I said could have been said a different way. I might not know the way. Thank you for acknowledging that, hey, this may have hurt you, even though it might not hurt nobody else that I've been around. It might have hurt you a different way, so now I know that I need to say something to you a little bit differently to get through to you or what I'm trying to say. If that all makes sense, I hope that makes
Yeah.
sense. I'm trying to break it
Yeah,
down more.
yeah. Ideally, yeah. But does it work with your peers though? What you're saying, does it work with like with other women? How are you saying
Ah,
does it work?
sure. Nah, not. I mean, it depends on that woman is. If, for me, it depends if that woman is a mature
I'm talking
mindset
about
person.
100%.
She was
I'm talking about 100%
100%
of the
of the
time. I'm talking about 100%
No,
of the time.
no, it
I
don't.
no, I
No.
think it's different types of communication for
Hey fellas,
different.
do it work with us?
I think it depends on the situation because
Mm.
if you're asking a woman to communicate to her man and to a friend, those should be two different types of communications. Because I believe that when a woman communicate with her man, she should use more of a feminine tone, more of a feminine approach. Because in a relationship, masculinity submit to femininity and femininity submit to masculinity. But when you're doing it to let's say a woman talking to a man out on the streets or just a friend, it should be more of a direct tone. She shouldn't necessarily be talking in a feminine mannerism because it can be misconstrued. The same thing with men. We talk to each other in a more, masculine dominant way. Like if you notice, we can sit here and argue back and forth
about goddamn sports and be yelling at the top of our lungs, saying shit, fuck, you don't know this, and da 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 da. Like, we gonna be real direct with each other. But we understand that. A dude come to you, well, I don't think that. You gonna be like, shut your soft ass up. We ain't trying to hear that. You feel me?
Thanks.
Yeah, it's definitely different, but it shouldn't be different.
Right.
If you get what I'm saying.
I was actually going to mention that because I'm like, I think when we talk about feminine and masculine, there's oftentimes sexual tonality associated with that when that's not really what that's supposed to be. Because everybody hears information different. Everybody takes in information different. So if I have me and my girl, I have to learn how she receives information, how she receives a sorry, how she receives instruction and correction. Same thing with my friends. Like, just because we boys don't mean we just gonna talk crazy because we guys. Because with all men, there's a level of potential violence if a certain line is crossed, right? So there's a way we learn to talk to each other. And so some dudes, it's okay to be like almost drill sergeant, and they'll receive it that way. With other people, depending on where they are in that situation, you got to be able to read the room essentially and be like, hey, bro, listen, I got
But
you.
I'm asking y'all this. Now how adults communicate now in this age, 2025, there's really no talking. Everybody's looking to call everybody out, or we looking for something to call everybody out on things. And that brings a point where we can't really talk to each other because like everybody get offended about it, like anything and everything. Like that's really truly why we can't communicate, because nobody has really an open mind. Everybody wants to be offended about anything. So the lines of the communication is not really even open like that nowadays. I could be wrong.
Well, most people are not educating themselves either on how to effectively communicate. Like, there's a book called Never Split the Difference, like how to negotiate, and it literally teaches you different tactical ways to communicate and how men and women, when we communicate with each other, there is a difference in receiving it. Even though I agree with Pray that it shouldn't be different, because communication should be clear, it should be honest, and it should be making sure that you're not trying to mislead the person by leaving out certain pieces of information when you do communicate. So when it comes to communication, people lack the ability to understand and communicate with each other because they're not practicing their emotional intelligence, and they're not practicing understanding perspective perception. If someone doesn't agree with them, they get in their feelings. But again, all this stuff should be taught, and you should always be educating yourself daily. Like, I don't never think I know everything, so I'm always reading, I'm always studying or something. So people are not educating themselves on how to communicate.
Yeah, and even with
Communication is definitely a skill, 100%. That's why there's people that can teach and people that can't, because teachers have a certain communication skill where they can portray something to you in a way that makes it easier to understand.
Well, communication carries with it a couple of traits, because teachers are great at teaching, but if they don't have patience and understanding, it don't matter how good you communicate. So like even with a younger generation, Marcus was right when he was saying like how everybody seems to want to be offended, but there's a way to get past that unless they like crazy. But most people, you're right, because of social media, they almost looking to be offended, but the way that they're thinking about it unconsciously, it looks like it's almost like competition. So I want to be offended first, so I have like this hierarchy in the conversation that you kind of have to weirdly submit to. But the only way to get past that is to be consistent in how you carry yourself in the conversation. So now I'm not actually trying to make you offended. I'm not saying that that's unoffended. And eventually what will happen is that they'll shift in the conversation, and then they'll become a normal person because they're like, oh, this isn't that. But the moment someone who resembles them comes into the group of, like right now, we're talking real civil, everyone knows exactly what we're talking about. But we've seen enough on TikTok and panels where one person will come and immediately it'll turn into chaos because they just offended everyone coming at them. Something crazy's happening. But that's not even a reality because they were kind of looking for that. But the only way to dismiss it is to be the polar opposite, is to be communicating clearly, to not get caught in whatever direction they're trying to pull you in, and just remain calm. You know that my mother used to tell me, never let no one take you out of your character, because it's real easy to get set up like that when someone pulls your emotion. And along with the
Stay
emotion,
on your square.
it's a lot.
That's because most people don't understand their triggers either. Like, it's books on these things, like almost every topic. Triggers teach you that. Like, when people don't understand what I'm not triggered, you are triggered. But because you don't understand what a trigger actually is and what's happening to you right now, you don't have the ability to calm yourself down so you can understand what the person is communicating to you.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks someone's out to get them. Ain't nobody out to get you all the time. Like,
Yeah, because you said them women, so I'm one of them women, and it's like, are you? Are you? No, not me, but because you said women, I'm a woman, and what? But if you're not that woman, then why are you speaking up for those women if you're not that woman and taking offense to people talking about those particular type of women? I don't get it. Like that's just how, like just speaking on how people just randomly get triggered in certain things. It's like I see that on a lot of things, and I think that sometimes like for those women who get triggered with certain conversations and things and they talk about like certain things. I mean, if you care to, if you want to, then you can just ease your way in there and be like, you know what, ladies, y'all spend a lot of money on your hair. We understand it takes a lot of hours to get it done. We understand, you wanna be with the city girls and the top notch celebrities, but we fellas that's old regulars that's around here by y'all don't care for it. We don't like it. All the dyes be laying on our pillows and you leaving the shades of the red and the brown and the green all on our pillowcases. We can't get it out. And then we just I mean, you need some help. I might got a people that can help you out with your natural hair. I just want to see you natural. I want to see my queen do her natural thing sometimes, I don't, but sometimes, men to be like, you wear these wigs and these eyelashes and makeup. And it's like sometimes some women might need to just ease their way into it. Like, you know what? I know you want to look like the beauty queen at the prom. You want to get your crown. But man, we're not always in a beauty contest and you don't need a crown right now. I want you to get my crown. And my crown don't need you to do all that, ma. You don't need you to do all that. Now, I'm not trying to give y'all no
Uh,
game because I ain't the one to say all that, but I'm just saying
you
that
know,
maybe just a little sweet
it's
talk.
not even about the wigs. It's not even about the wigs. It's about what come with the
The
wig.
attitude.
Yeah, there's attitude with it, but it's the crazy ass eyelashes. Like
The
don't
flame.
nobody eyelashes grow that damn long. Like
Yeah.
and then it'd be like the fucking 2 inch nails and all. And it just be like you be like some dudes just be like, all right, I could deal with the wig, but nah, this is a little bit too much.
I don't see how they can put the things on their eyelash because my eyelashes like okay, I guess the eyelashes normally fall out. So if my eyelashes get the itching, I pull at them. I couldn't
me
imagine
too.
pulling at my eyelashes and forgetting I got eyelashes over my eyelashes. I pulled them out because I always pull out my eyelashes by
That's
habit.
me. I got them done. I think I got my lashes
Let me
done
ask
a
y'all
week
this.
ago, and I was pulling at my eyelash CC, and I said, "Dang, these ain't even mine." I
Hey,
forgot. I didn't pick them all out.
Right.
let me ask y'all so sensible women, right? Let me ask y'all this. If y'all was in a dummy NBA, would you be wearing a wig playing basketball? If you was that talented, would you be wearing the like
No.
oh girl got like I seen that shit oh girl got roasted about because it it fell off.
Uh-huh.
It happened. It happened.
Yeah.
We come with that. We come with that.
Yeah.
Like
When I used to wear wigs, I used to wear wigs a lot. I used to like, buy them $200, $300 a month. Like I bought a wig. But what I learned is that when like I'm like I sweat in my scalp. And when I sweat in my scalp, the wigs start lifting, the glue start caking up. It's like it's crazy. Why would I do it? My husband had to tell me a lot of times, like, you have long hair. Why don't you wear your hair? And I'm like, oh, I'm protecting my hair. I'm protecting my hair. So then I
Nah,
just
your
all of a
ass
sudden
don't
I
feel like
stopped.
doing that shit.
Yeah, I didn't feel like doing it either, but I stopped. I
Yeah.
stopped wearing the wigs and like I started just braiding my hair. Like I braid my hair every other 6 months. This year I haven't really braided my hair at all, but I'm about to braid it again for the new school year. But I like braid my hair or whatever just to give it a break for me always having my fingers in it. But like I don't spend the money, but it like what your question was, no, I wouldn't do that because for me, I'm a sweater in my scalp. So yes, I would have probably been like that woman, been embarrassed because by the middle of the game, me sweating running up and down the court, my lace would have been lifting and everything else, or all that had to have been. It's just too much. Like why not? Like you're not on the court to be cute. You're on the court to win the game. Like I played sports when I was a kid, so no, I'm not on the court to be cutie cute. Like no, girls trying to get their nails done. We're playing basketball, and once that basketball hits your nail the wrong way, that hurts. Just like it hurts when it hits your finger the wrong way.
Yeah,
It hurts.
I imagine that would hinder your game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you got to worry about your wig all the time and the eyelashes and all that, like, I feel like that's gonna mess with your game because you're not focusing, you're not putting 100% of your focus on what
Right.
you're doing.
Yeah, that's true. Like that's how I look at it. Like with sports, I never with sports. Like the most I would do is braid my hair up. That's just to keep it from flopping and hair sticking to my face when I'm sweating and stuff like that. Braid it up, put it in a bun, and boom, it's done. So then, if I want to lay it down after the game is over to take pictures and look cute, okay. But as far as nails, makeup, wigs, like no, I'm not doing none of that. And I'm about to play a whole game. Volleyball, basketball, cheerleading, I'm not even doing that. Like I will for cheerleading, we had like the weave ponytail things you used to put in your hair. And I still sweat out my edges at the end of the night. Like, no, not about to do. It's no way. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of money to try to look cute. And in the middle of you looking cute, everything goes to hell's. Your hair start poofing up. You know, you get sweaty and irritated. Your eyes is burning. Like it's crazy. No, I won't do that again. But no, I don't think it's sensible to do that. I'm sorry.
Hey, you know what? You know what's so crazy? You know what? In the nineties, the heartthrob, like every man wanted this woman in the '90s, Halle Berry. She had a short dude. She was rocking the short dude. Like every man wanted. And still, guys saying, probably saying Halle Berry one of the finest things
She
on.
still look good, in my opinion. Olive Berry
Yeah,
still
she
look
looked
good.
good, but she looked good, and she's always had a short dude. So like, and it was a lot of like I remember like the MC Lights and all them. They rock the Jada Pinkett, all
Yeah,
them.
my husband liked the Carrie
Oh,
Hilson cut when she did like the little bob and
Carrie
the little.
Carrie Hilton, she
Yeah,
had the
yeah, my
short
husband
dude.
loved that. Mhm.
She had the short dude. So what changed though?
Yeah,
Break it down.
long.
What changed? Because I don't think the men changed.
Love, no, so life.
Huh?
Okay, I don't even know how
Oh.
we got on this, but what changes society? Like that's what's supposed to happen. Things evolve. Things are not supposed to stay the same. Um, you have hair have evolved, makeup has evolved, clothes have evolved, things have evolved. So
Well,
no, I don't want to look like Holly Berry did back in 1992 because we're not back in 1992. We is in
Mhm.
2025. So what changed is just society and the world and better wigs and
but
people got better taste. I think people embrace their natural hair more now. I think people got know that
mm,
their hair can grow more now than back in the day. Back in the day, our people didn't even believe our hair can grow past our shoulder. But now
yeah,
you see a lot more people with healthy hair and their hair is actually growing past their shoulders. So honestly, I don't the long lashes and stuff like that, that be them Instagram girlies. I don't really follow those people. I follow normal, regular human beings.
yeah, but see, Miss Christie, I would agree that the hair has evolved, the hairstyles has evolved and been a little bit different. I mean, somewhat, because if you take a look back in history, some of these clothes that the women are wearing these days is nothing new. Like things come back full circle. Like
Hey,
the clothes of the crop tops and all this stuff, that was something that was already did before. They just brought it out again, and this generation think it's something new. Some of these
Yeah.
hairstyles, they just brought it out again. This generation is thinking something new. It's like a lot of things that just came back around in full circle. I told my daughter, I said, by the time you get grown and your kids start, I said, bare bottoms will probably be back in style. I said, they're going to start walking them and then they're going to swear up and down. It's something new and fashionable. And
Yeah,
I
and
wear bare
I
bottoms.
honestly don't think nothing wrong with it. I just wish people would just get with the program and understand this is life now and adjust. Like, yes, women are wearing long lashes and wigs and all that type of stuff. But I mean, there are women who are not wearing it. So I just I mean, I get it. I understand it's becoming a big deal, but there's a lot of natural women out there though.
Yeah,
Like that makeup
there's
itch. That's
yeah.
all.
Uh-oh.
Like the same like it was back in the day.
Yeah, I
But
think there are some
honestly,
women out there who don't wear them, but there are a lot of them that I do see myself that do have them, and it's like, and it is like it's overwhelmingly. It's like, why do you need them to be like butterflies? And I don't know, like that's how I look at it. And I'm like, you bet your eyes, and they're like you about to fly away. I don't get it
yeah,
personally. I don't
yeah,
get
it
the
don't bother me.
fashion. I
Yeah, it don't
mean,
bother
it don't
me.
because it
It
ain't
don't.
me,
It
but
just
it's
don't make
like,
sense. I just wonder like what is it that you see it in? Just to me, it just don't like. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want to know.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not. It's not like I'm pressed about it. Just to
Oh
me,
yeah,
it's
you
like,
okay?
well, like what is it that you see that makes you think this looks
Right.
good?
well, they see the girls that's on the music videos that tell them that they some broke issues if they don't look like them and don't dress like them and don't get money like them. So it's the pressure from the media. I don't want to say social media per se, but I guess social media too. But from the music video, from the media of seeing other girls like that, and just the beauty standards these days. That's the pressure of I have to keep up with it. Just like every other generation, whatever the beauty standard was, like they had one beauty standard was that you're supposed to go to this workout place and you're supposed to not run and jog like we do now. These women would just sit there and let the machines rub them up and down and press on their legs and stuff. That was their workout. And then you go 10 years before, like if you really do the research of how beauty standards were stapled over the years, you will see like how different they became, but all the women had gravitated towards it because this has been pushed as the new age beauty standard. And who doesn't want to feel beautiful? Not
Right.
I. I want to be beautiful. So everybody gravitates towards it, not knowing that, some things ain't meant to do. Like some things ain't meant for you, or you shouldn't do these things because, especially if you're a man or the man that you're trying to attract is saying, hey, we don't want that. We don't like that. That's not cute to us, I don't know if a lot of men been feeling this way for years and years or decades with the new beauty standards every time they come about. But I just know that I hear now that a lot of men are saying, hey, we don't want that. We don't like that. We want to rub our fingers through some natural hair. We want to know that when you get in the pool, eyelashes ain't gonna come off, makeup not about to smear off, and you gonna still like the person when you dump up under the water and come back in. You gonna still look like the person I originally met. So I don't know. I feel a little sad for the new generation, especially my children growing up in it. Hope it don't get worse. I hope it cools down and get better. So,
But that's
yeah.
my thing with this though, because like I see from the outside looking in, from what I see is I see somebody that, like you said, is just trying to keep up with something, and from outside look, maybe just because I'm a man, I can see it from an outside perspective. I understand that one, they trying to make money off of you. It's a marketing thing where they just want to take all your money, you have to get all this extra stuff. Also, it's a body image thing. It's a way to control you. You know what I'm saying? When you have to try to keep up with this stuff, they control you. They're controlling your image. So my thing with that, you know what I'm saying? So for me, I just can't get with that. So when I see these women doing that, and then a lot of times they're like, "Oh, I'm dressing for me." I'm like, "No, you're not. You don't even realize you're being controlled right now. They're controlling you and your image and telling you what you're supposed to look like."
Yeah, that's true. That's why I found myself getting to those little quick scheme gimmicks like, oh my goodness, drink this tea. It's gonna make you lose weight. It's gonna da da da. And it's like, I only need like 15, 20 pounds. Let me try it. And it don't do nothing. It's like I had to tell myself, you done tried so many things and so many gimmicks. When are you gonna learn? It don't take nothing to go to the gym and sweat it out. It takes nothing to just go ahead and start walking like you used to do. I used to be a big walker. I used to love just walking, but now it's like I don't walk like I used to. That and not that I'm like overly overweight. I got like 25 pounds I need to lose, but it's like even that 25 pounds sit on me a little rough to me, me personally, but I feel like a lot of people, like I said, yeah, like you said, get on the train of the new beauty schemes. Oh, this is gonna like the body shapers, the corsets, the new little gimmicks of what you can work out. Like that's the same thing you go to the gym for free and get on, other than paying $25 and doing it in your home. If you got a neighborhood gym, you can go down to the gym and do the same thing, other than paying $25 and doing it in your home, maybe or maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, it's a lot of like pills, um surgeries. Everybody love the surgeries, the get thin, get quick, get body quick thing. I don't know. I'm scared of needles. I won't ever be able to do that. So
Nah,
yeah.
it's appreciated more if you do the work in the gym and you go ahead
Yeah.
and do that. Yeah, it's
Heck
definitely
yeah.
it's definitely rewarding,
It
rewarding. And
definitely, yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. I improve of that. It definitely is. I mean, I
Lizzo
done
ain't
lost
had
weight.
no Lizzo
Mm-hmm.
ain't had no surgery.
She definitely didn't, and she feels proud of her weight that she lost. You can tell the difference too. Like she's so proud of it that she's just
That
being
girl is
herself
so
and still
happy.
doing. Yeah, like, and I'm proud of her for her. Like she did that. No matter
You
she ain't
know,
as thin as she want to be right now, but she's doing it. Like she ain't giving up.
she
I like
got body. She really got body shamed. She got body shamed, and you know what she did? She got body shamed by a lot of guys. And you know what she did? She
it.
said, "I'm not about to go and do no surgery. I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you dudes
Yeah,
what
her
it
new
is."
album is
But
funny. I like it. But yeah, I like it. I mean, I love for someone to get that what they feel like, because a lot of oversized women will say like, "Oh yeah, no, I love myself," and it's like, do you really? It's like, because I'm not even that overweight, even though I'm kind of considered overweight because I'm over my weight that I should be. But it's just like I know that when I look in the mirror, there's some things that I want to change about myself. And you telling me that you look in the mirror and you don't see nothing, it don't ring a bell to you, you don't care, like not even about your future, nothing. Like I have children, and I think about the fact like if I stay this size and I don't do nothing about the little 25 pounds, the little 25 pounds become a little 15 pound. I mean, a little 50 pounds. Little 50 pounds become 75. Like it adds and it adds and it adds. Unless you start doing something to decrease it, it'll keep adding over the time. Like, like I don't know. I feel bad for people who don't really see that, and then they get stuck in that motion and they don't see it. It's just kind of like it seems like a habit to me, like kind of like people who gets into alcoholism and stuff like that. They have those things and they don't see it's becoming their downfall until it's too late and there's nothing you can do about it. So
I
yeah.
get it. I weigh like a buck eight, and I get body shamed by women, like because of my height. Because I look, I'm like 180. I'm like 6 foot 6'1". So I'm I look skinny. So if I get body shamed about this shit, though, skinny people get like men, skinny men get body shamed too. Like it just happens. Like there'll be women, and they'll just be like, yo, you don't weigh enough. And the average woman that I uh, that I would talk to is probably around like 180, 185. So it's like, oh, you kind of weigh the same as me. So like, oh, you a little slim Jim dude and all that stuff. So yeah, I get body shame too. Skinny dudes get body shame. Uh, it
Yeah. Well,
happens. Like skinny men get body shame, and big girls get body shame.
I
Like
can
it go
I
all the
can
way
agree.
around.
Yeah, that
I can
happens to
agree that.
everybody. Can I read the prompt?
Yes.
Appreciate it. Let's see.
Chrissy, you sound muffled.
No, I was saying people are dropping off because they can't get in and talk. So I wanted
Oh, okay.
everybody to get a chance to talk.
Okay, let's see. Is it true that we all use English? We communicate the same. Is communicate or understanding? I mean, both of those are really hard when you're talking to someone who gets offended. I don't know. I notice it a lot nowadays, but you could speak the most sense and you can make the most logic. You could use the best words, the best phrasing. You could tiptoe around, sugarcoat, do whatever you want to do. But if you offend some people nowadays, they won't hear anything you're saying. They'll only get stuck on that one part and keep replaying it in their head. Then they'll see you as the enemy, and then it's just down here from there. So once someone gets offended, it's kind of unless they got some maturity to them. Let me add that to it. Unless they got some maturity to them, majority of the time if they get offended, that's how communication break down. So understanding and all that don't even matter at that point. But yeah, I think understanding is better. If you're trying to communicate, try to communicate to understand, because then what's the point of you talking to begin with? But let's see. Are people saying men and women don't communicate the same an excuse today? I definitely think that's an excuse because you can talk to other people, but like I said, it just depends on the individual person. And if they get offended or if they're not a mature person and they can't handle hearing certain things without taking it some type of way, then, it's not going to be a good conversation to be had. And you got to just push off and move away from that person. But yeah, that's individual. Oh, there's a bonus one down there. What's that one? I can't read the full of that bonus one. What's that down there?
The bonus one is like, when is or isn't it okay to make an assumption?
I mean, I feel like it's okay if you move off of an assumption, but I don't think it's good to verbalize or like actually stake your entire like plan on an assumption. Like me personally, most of my mistakes in my life have come off of just thinking I already know what's going on and assuming the entire situation without actually getting the facts. So I feel like 80% of the time, moving off of assumptions is not the best bet. But that's it. I land my plane right there.
Your assumptions with what they say make an ass out of you. So that's why I don't like. I don't like when people like assume that, like, for example, oh, you must have an attitude. No, why don't you ask me what's wrong first before you make an assumption that I have an attitude? And that leads to arguments and all that type of stuff when people make an assumption about your behavior or how you're moving. And if I didn't communicate that to you, don't make an assumption that that's how I feel. Ask me first so we can properly communicate, and then we can get to the understanding of how we got here.
Yeah, that's true. I always stress that a lot too. I'm like, don't assume. If you assume, you make a dollar signs of yourself. Don't assume. Just ask me, and I'll let you know what's going on. Don't assume that this is how it is, because then it's like, yeah, then we got problems. Because now I know you already feeding off of the assumption that you already created. That's causing me to feed off of the assumption, the what do I want to call it? The emotion of the assumption that you already created, that you already viewing on. And it's like, why are we even arguing? Because you assumed that I said what? Like, or I meant what? Like, no, I didn't mean that way. But yeah,
Right. Turns into a whole fight. Like, all because you just couldn't ask a question.
That's why if I'm talking to someone I actually care to listen to what they're saying, and if we start getting into some type of heated situation, usually I kind of just try to back up the conversation and figure out where the disconnect happened. Because I'm like, majority of the time when I'm speaking to somebody, I'm not trying to hurt their feelings or do nothing crazy, or, you know what I'm saying, take them out their peace. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to communicate, gain an understanding. So like anytime me and my family members, friends have like some type of disagreement, we usually just double back on it. Like, bro, what do we even argue? Oh, right there. Oh, that was I ain't even mean it like that. This is where I was coming from. This was my intent. I ain't mean for that to hit you like that, brother. I wasn't aiming for that type energy. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Tin Bun.
Good morning. No, it's 1:37. So still good night.
10
kind
p.m.
of.
It's 10:30 for me.
Oh, okay.
It's 1:30. So you can say good morning.
Okay. Good morning. Good afternoon. Grand risings. Whatever y'all like.
Grand rising.
Okay. So real quick to the prompt, I do feel like men and women communicate in different ways. However, I don't think it's necessarily like one's worse, one's terrible. However, it's just like the human experience and dynamic of just being different and having different perspectives and different lives. Like, I don't know what it's like to be a man, of course, like whatever. But I do think we communicate differently. Me, in my opinion, which is just an opinion, it's not a synopsis of every man. I feel like men are not emotionally intelligent. And I feel like even though sometimes women can be emotionally high strung, I feel like you will come off high strung to someone who's not emotionally intelligent, because it's frustrating to be like emotionally aware and you're dealing with someone who operates in a space where they are not aware of their feelings and don't know how to place them. So yeah, I do think we communicate differently for good reasons and bad reasons alone, but very much so I do think men are just not emotionally intelligent. They just don't have that thing, or it is something that is it's something that is adopted over time with with experience. But immediately I feel like women are very emotionally like rounded or grounded, and men are not, and they don't have to be. It can be learned, but yeah, I think women, and it doesn't make women better. I'm just saying, like, I'd rather deal with someone who's emotionally intelligent and adjusted so we can have a real conversation. I think conversations stop when people, if you take gender out of it, because honestly, people have different upbringings. If you're not emotionally intelligent to have a conversation, we're not really going to get anywhere because you're emotionally involved and we can't even get to the plot. So I think that's just kind of like the standstill with men. You can't really get anywhere with them until they've adjusted or experienced or therapy or whatever, but we definitely communicate differently.
Can I ask you a question?
hmm
How do you determine that someone else is emotionally immature?
Like, I feel like, okay, so for me,
So you feel.
yeah, for me, like if you're emotionally in it, like if you're not emotionally intelligent, I feel like you are very like a reactionary. Like I am the type of person I feel, and I can just have this assumption about myself. I feel like I can share my opinion without bombarding or trying to tell you need to think like me. I feel like we can share, but I'm not trying to preach to you. And a lot of people don't know that line. So if you get very high strung, if you have to yell, if you have to name call, if you have to like shut yourself down because someone's talking to you, you're not emotionally intelligent. However, why you're not emotionally intelligent is not my business, or it's not something that I need to break down like Tetris. Like your community, your upbringing, the lack of father, the lack of mother, the lack of whatever has created the space where you feel like or you cannot be emotionally intelligent. I'm just saying, someone who has to yell or curse, or if you can't get your point across by just saying it, I don't think you're emotionally equipped to deal with people who are at odds with you. Because me, when I come into a conversation, I'm listening, but I'm confident enough to listen to you and not get like, I don't have to yell at you because I believe what I believe. I can hear you out, but I'm not so emotionally involved with what I believe that I'm just going to overpower you with like, oh, I'm right, you're wrong, think like me. And a lot of men come into situations as an assumption, but a lot of my heterosexual friends, they deal with men that are just kind of like, to me, it just seems like they're just emotionally unavailable. Like they come to women who, for example, we have like the wig and nails and all this other type of conversation,
So you
and it
don't
always feels
know
like
them, really.
policed.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a difference between
Wait,
being
wait.
emotional
Before
and
that, so
being
you
emotional
don't actually
intelligent.
know these men. You're just seeing from the outside.
No, just like any type of human experience. I can't speak for the masses, but the men that I've come in contact with, the people that I'm in close proximity to, like I'm not watching TV and making an assumption. I'm talking about things that I'm in close proximity to, and I could say, "Hey, I have a point of view from that, and this is what I experienced." I feel like a lot of men, from what I've experienced, they just seem like, I don't know, a lot of men just kind of come off like they want to be the new women to me.
Yeah,
To me.
There's
To
definitely
me.
There's a
sassafras going
difference
on, that's for
between
sure. But I have a
the
question. Seeing
ho-
how one
ho-
of your examples was that you said your friends' men, right? Was one of your examples.
Yeah,
Now,
like for example,
I
like
would say,
I'm a
why
lesbian
would your
woman,
friends'
but I'm
men
not
be
biased. Like
emotionally available to you?
when I say
You feel
friends
me?
men, I mean people that are in close proximity. Like, okay, my dad's a man, my uncle's a man, my homegirl dates a man. Like there's people that I'm around and I get to frequent. So I'm not making the assumption. I'm just saying the people that I run into, that's what it seems like. Now the people you run into could be the opposite of me.
Oh, no, I'm just asking questions. I'm curious.
Oh no, for
I
sure.
know.
I'm just answering. Like I don't like to be like, oh, I seen something on TV, so now I feel a certain way. Like no, I'm just talking about as a lesbian and not being biased and not being a hater towards men. My dad's a man. Come on now. I'm not an idiot, but I'm just going off of the men that I frequent, the men that are in close proximity to me. They always seem as if they have like a competition with women
To me. And I could be wrong. Like my situation doesn't speak for half of America. I'm just saying for me, that's what it seems like.
But I think that we mistake being emotional for being emotionally intelligent, right?
Intelligent.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's
saying?
what I was thinking as well.
I think women are emotional. I don't think most of them are emotionally intelligent. They just know that they have emotions, and then we think a little bit more logically. So we might not go as in depth in these emotions all the time. But if you're
Emotionally
able to
expressive.
control, yeah, you might not express it that much. But if you're able to control them, which means, i.e., for me,
Maturity.
the woman that I've known, especially like my mom, my dad didn't yell a lot. My mom yelled a lot because
Oh,
she was more.
that's me for sure.
Right. She
Same.
was more. She was more emotional. My
Mm-hmm.
dad was not emotional, and he only said things a few times. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's a difference between being emotionally intelligent and just being emotional.
So to
Emotional.
me,
Hmm.
emotional,
And I
like
think
being
that line
emotional
is
could be
blurred.
irrational, but being emotionally intelligent is like adjusting your feelings and not allowing your feelings to like police a situation.
To
Like me and
dictate,
you
yeah.
may not agree, but I'm not going to be mad at you because you don't agree, or I'm not going to not hear you out because I don't agree. I feel like people that are emotionally intelligent, like not intelligent, they just cannot grasp the fact that someone doesn't agree with them, someone has a different opinion. So they start yelling, they start cursing, they start talking about other things. It just gives, just certain like ABC like tactics. Like you're just not emotionally intelligent. You can have emotion. Like I want passion when we talk because I want you to, yeah, feel passionate about what you're saying, but don't be emotionally checked out to where you're just so high strung you can't conceive someone else's like opinion.
But
What
So
also,
hold on,
what year
y'all.
what
So
year what year and what time frame you start having this ideology?
I swear to God, I'm not gonna be disingenuous. Like I'm the only kid. So if I'm being honest, I've always had a sense of everything is I don't know how
When
to
you
put
start
it. For the longest, let me just sum it up. For the longest, like I'm aware that people have different opinions. I'm aware that people go through different things. I don't get offended like the average person. So when I come into a conversation, people think like I'm being disingenuous or I'm just being kind of like dismissive, but I just really my brain doesn't wrap around how you feel isn't going to make me feel indifferent or make me not make me feel indifferent because you can tell me something and I can receive it like, oh, okay, I changed my mind.
hmm.
It's
But
not
you're
gonna
not
move
going
what
to
you
tell me
stand on.
something that makes me so
no,
angry that I'm not going to hear you out.
let me ask you
Yeah,
this though. Let me ask you this though, and I'm gonna land with this one. Do you women are nurturers, right? You understand that, right?
That's what they say.
Hmm.
Yeah, women
Yes.
women are nurturers. Like
Yeah. Biology,
it's
yes,
proven.
we
It's
are.
proven. But do women have emotional intelligence with men?
I think so. I would
I
think
would.
so because the first step to me, assumption, I would think like, don't get me wrong, no gender, like I hate gender based questions because honestly, it really depends on your environment. You can be a terrible woman, you can be a terrible man. But if we're just going based off of biology and women are nurturers, if you have the instinct to be emotional, then you are aware of your emotions. And now you have the choice like, hey, am I going to be an adult and like, navigate through my emotions?
Mm-mm.
Or as a man who maybe biologically don't do what women do, men don't feel they don't feel maybe not. I can't speak for men. So I'm just
We
assuming. So
When
control
I'm
our
saying like
emotions.
men don't feel
when
comfortable in that
Hold
space.
on,
when a
y'all.
man when a man come home from work and he lays up on you and you rubbing his head and everything and you kissing him on his head, what is that? Is that emotional intelligence or that's nurturing?
To
That's
answer that
nurturing.
question, I would
That's
have to be
nurturing.
in close proximity or to be genuine. I don't know what it's like to rub on a man's head. I don't
No,
know.
he's just asking you what is it,
No, I'm
just
I'm saying though,
by
to be honest, I
definition.
don't know because I don't
It's
frequent men. I don't know what it's like to rub
so
on a man's head
no.
and what it feels like.
So you don't have to be with a man or understand what he's saying. Nurturing is caring,
or
showing love, showing
you could just switch
affection.
the man's to the woman.
Yeah.
If you're rubbing on a woman's head, then what would you call that?
Yeah,
Nurturing or emotional
right,
intelligence?
If I'm rubbing on a
right.
woman's head, what would I call it?
Yes. If you're
Is it
rubbing on her
nurturing
head,
or
she laying
emotional
on you,
intelligence?
rubbing your fingers to her hair, would you call that emotional intelligence or nurturing?
No, I don't feel like that's emotional intelligence. I feel like I'm showing affection.
Yeah,
which
nurturing.
is
That's under nurturing.
or nurturing, but I don't think that is under the guise of emotional intelligence. I think emotional intelligence is how you like monitor or how you kind of like adjust to things like that. Like me being affectionate, that's a human thing. Like you can be affectionate to a dog. But when it comes to emotional intelligence, I feel like it's your ability as a human to register and receive different type of energy. And how do you take it? How do you deal with it?
So like our
It's
definitions are a little bit different there.
hold on, Glenn, because CC did have a question.
I did have a question. If you don't mind, Miss Ten, may I call you that, Miss Ten?
Hmm.
Um, so let me a clarifying question first. Did you say that you felt like you said one friend that you did have that do dates men, you said that you did you say that you feel like her man is a bit controlling when it comes down to her hair or things like nail and stuff like that?
So what, yeah, basically like what I was saying, like I have a few, I don't police my friends, but I have a few heterosexual friends, and when like they talk to me, girl talk, the chat, when they
Hmm.
talk to me about men, and again, I could be wrong. I'm just assuming like when I meet somebody and I feel inadequate, I as a person, I'm like, you know what? I'm out they league, let me move around. But the men that meet my friends, they immediately like police their looks, like, oh, I don't like hair, I don't like lashes, I don't like nails. But those are the same women that they like to cheat on them with, or they like to frequent on the low. I just feel like when somebody feels inadequate, they try to break you down like Tetris and tell you everything that you're not, because for one, they probably can't afford to be in your space, or because I just feel like as a human, like if I approach you and like, for example, if I like a woman that's all natural and I don't care, but if I approach a woman who has like a face full of makeup and I'm a natural girly and I'm like, look, I like natural women, I am not going to spend 30 seconds on that woman telling her why I don't like makeup. I'm just going to frequent and go where I'm celebrated. Like I'm going to go with the natural girlies. But men who spend time on breaking people down that they don't want to even be in the same space as, I just don't believe it. Because the average person would just move around. I'm not going to tell you everything you not just to not be with you. When people start telling you everything that you're not, it starts to feel like a projection. Like if you don't like a woman that wears wigs and all that, just go where the natural girls are, because they're everywhere. But when men hone on women that wear got the BBLs, and it's the women that they low key want, but they really can't get. So they have to
BBLs
break
look
them
crazy.
down mentally and physically
So
as an assumption.
So
are those things the things that your friend told you, or you heard these
No,
things from the guys now?
I'm just going off of like, again, just
Her
my friends
friends
and what type of girls
Assumption.
inside.
that they are. Like, for example, just real quick, not long-winded. My friend was telling me that like, hey, I'm going to go to such and such. I invited him to lunch. Like he's been bothering me all week. I'm gonna like, yeah, he told me to pick a spot. I picked it. He told her to pick a spot. She picked it. And then he started to pick apart why that spot wasn't good enough. When in reality, he could have just been like, hey, let me just shoot my shot and say, hey, we can go to such and such. Let me pick it. Let me set the tone. But you
Hmm.
allow this woman to set the tone, and then you try to tell her how her standards were too high and unreasonable. And I don't get that. If someone is too big for you or too low for you, I would just move around. I'm not going to go to a restaurant and try to talk a female out of why it's too expensive when I told her to pick the spot, because I'm going
see,
to go
and
within my tax bracket.
That's what I
so
do.
She
I
told
would
you that
say,
though. She told you that though.
hold on, y'all. So I would go with the women lack emotional intelligence and they lack self awareness.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Because number one, we just gonna run with that example. We just gonna run with that example you gave. As a woman, being considerate of someone else, I'm not gonna pick something that I don't take myself to often.
And she
So
do.
what
But
I
just to clear it up, because we used my friend as an
no,
example.
I'm still going with that example.
Okay,
Like I
and
don't
she
even
picked a
yeah.
spot that she frequents all the time as a relaxed spot. That's her
Well,
Chick-fil-A.
so I'm not actually focusing on your friend. I'm only focusing on the scenario. That's it. I'm not
Okay.
focusing on her. Yeah.
So the
So a
scenario
lot of
is,
women
this is a place you take yourself, and you
hold
asked
on.
me where do I want to go, and I chose that
He already
place.
knows the
No.
scenario.
Hold on. I wasn't finished.
He heard your scenario.
So we heard it. I'm saying I don't want you. I'm not using your friend as the example. I'm only going to use the scenario. That is it. So I know a lot of women that do that. They will pick these high end restaurants, and the men will be like, well, why you pick this $200, $300 steak place? Like, why did you pick that? And they take offense to it, and it's just like both ends. Okay, you told her to pick it.
But friend, I'm saying
Emotional
you're using the
intelligence.
scenario, but that's a place she frequents. That's all I'm saying.
No,
That is a
because you
place she
won't take her.
goes.
Because you won't take her out of the scenario. I'm asking you to take
Yeah,
her
you're
out
still
of it.
thinking about her in the scenario. Remove your
But I'm
friend from the
saying we're
scenario.
using the same concept. It's a place a woman frequents, and you said,
No, no,
"Where
no,
do I
no.
go?" That's where I go.
No, you're still talking about your
Talking
anecdotal.
in
I'm telling
general
you
from the
to,
beginning.
yeah, I'm talking about in general from the beginning. I'm not, so this is how you can pretty much, emotional intelligence is being able to like manage your own emotions, right? Not just understand others, but manage your own. So we're talking
Exactly.
about around that ramp. So when we talk about emotional intelligence, the number one thing in emotional intelligence is self-awareness. That's the number one thing. And in order to be self-aware, you have to understand how you move and what you're attracting. So we can say on one hand that men are not emotional intelligent, but we have to say the same thing for the women that's attracting them. So women are not more emotionally intelligent than men because we are what we attract. She said, but you're not using her scenario.
That's what I'm
Her
saying. Like we're
scenario.
going from a woman
No.
who's trying to get crab legs that never eats crab legs ever. My friend is picking a place that she is her leisure. He
So
said pick a
what I'm
spot, and he thought it was too big.
right, because she lacked the ability to understand or be considerate of his pocket, and maybe he don't have a budget for that. She lacked the ability to be considerate. Hey, is this our budget? I'm thinking about this. I would have did that. Emotional intelligent people are very aware of other people and very considerate. So what I'm
That's cool,
saying
but
is
we
to
have the
your
option to opt out, though. I'm not going to lower my
right,
standards because all
That's
of a sudden
true.
they're too big to you.
right,
Like
right.
what's
That's what I'm
Chick-fil-A to you
saying.
is not Chick-fil-A to
But if you
me.
stop cutting me off, you can hear me finish. That's what I said though. We cannot say that the men lack it without saying that the women who attract them lack it as well.
It's not mutually exclusive to one gender, pretty much.
I get it, but if you ask for something, that's what I'm saying. Being aware.
You're not
Why
listening.
ask a woman if the pockets are tight? Be like, hey, babe, I
No,
want to take you
no,
to
You're
Starbucks.
not
I
listening.
get what you're saying, but you're not hearing me. That could have been
Understanding.
prevented if she had took the most self-aware, empathetic role, saying, "Hey, I picked these three top places." He then would have been able to respond back and said, "No, I don't want to go there. That's out of my budget." So then she could have simply said, "Okay, well, you pick the place then." All I'm saying is, emotional intelligent people take preventative measures.
Well, she did. She said no after that place he chose. Like he told her to pick, she picked. He said no. Like it was just
No, I
a.
was just using the because most women do that.
Well,
I'm just
I'm
saying
just
most
focusing
women.
on me and my scenario,
That's what
but
I
that wasn't the
literally
case.
And she told you to
right, but
remove that scenario from. She
yeah.
told you to remove
I
that.
understand, but I'm going for the optics.
You
Like
don't.
I'm
If you
focusing
did,
on
you
not
didn't.
my friend exactly, but you asked me to pick a place. It's too big for you. Cool. I'm opting out. Like I get it.
That's